This is a sick Negro.
Ladies and gentlemen, hailing from Cleveland, Ohio, I give you BVO.
Oh, we boxing? Yeah, we boxing. I need that belt like it ain't no other option. So we punching and weaving and blocking. Defeat ain't an option. Let them know, shoot a video, put it on BVO. Let them know, every time I punch, it's a heavy blow. BVO, bound to hit like bricks cause it was set in stone. Let them know, I ain't getting body, but I'ma hit this flow. Yeah, way more than a show, this is BVO.
Ladies and gentlemen, hailing from Cleveland, Ohio, I give you BVO.
Oh, we boxing? Yeah, we boxing. I need that belt like it ain't no other option. So we punching and weaving and blocking. Defeat ain't an option. Let them know, shoot a video, put it on BVO. Let them know, every time I punch, it's a heavy blow. BVO, bound to hit like bricks cause it was set in stone. Let them know, I ain't getting body, but I'ma hit this flow. Yeah, way more than a show, this is BVO.
Yo, what's good?
What's good? What's good?
Go ahead, Free, set it off.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to another episode of BBO Boxing. I want to first give a shout out to our sponsor, RayConGlobal.com. It's RayConGlobal.com. If you're in the market for AirPods, earbuds, headphones, electric scooters, go to RayConGlobal.com.
Yeah. Them
what's
scooters
going
is
on with you,
fire,
Fries?
too. Ain't nothing, man. I'm just, you know where I'm at. I'm in Disney with the kids, heading back to the room right now. And I don't know what they doing up here, but, you know,
Yo,
happening.
I don't know if y'all can hear me.
Yeah.
But we in the house. We in the house, man. Shout out to my man Brandon B. Early. He said T.O. beats anyone at 140 now,
Brandon
but
tripping.
eventually Dalton Smith will be the next 140 king.
Who?
Dalton Smith, you a genius, bro. I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
Brandon, you a genius. You a genius. T.O. probably stops everybody at 140. That's a fact.
Until Tank come up to 140.
Um,
All that go out the
Salute to
window.
my man Tim Layton in the house. My guy Tim Layton. He said BVO was good. Salute to Free. Salute to my man Billy in the house, man. Appreciate you coming through, man. As always. Shout out to Miami, man. My brother Billy in the house.
What's going
But
on, Tim later?
you know the thing I was thinking about. Who is the best guy 140 Free? They've been waiting on the Puerto Rican to come give us his opinion on this. Who you got, man?
I don't know. Everybody having these daggone mental issues, and nobody seems to want to take over the division. When you think it's one person, something comes up and they have a setback. You think it's another person, something comes up, they have a setback. I don't know. I don't know who's going to take over the division. It's up for grabs for anybody. I mean, it very well could be T.O. It very well could be Africa. It could be Devin. It could be Ryan. It could be somebody we ain't even thinking about. I don't know who's going to take over 140.
Yeah, I mean we've been hearing a lot going on. We definitely got Arroyo up there top two. We've been hearing a lot about a lot of stuff going on with Devin Haney, and I'm gonna ask you this, Free. Why does Bill Haney lie so much?
Uh, I mean, to be honest with you, I don't know. I don't know why a person lied. I mean, I guess it's to try to make his son look better, but then when the lie comes out that it was a lie, it just make him look worse. So I really don't know. I don't know. I I mean, some people lie because they want to hide the truth. Some people lie just to make themselves look better. I don't know which one it is for him, but I do. He has been caught in lies quite a few times, so I don't know.
This the thing, and I'm gonna ask you this, prize, and salute to my man T Hill, always coming through. Let me ask you this: do the lies bother you at all, prize? I know you just like Bill. You a curly head dude. Do the lies bother you at all? I don't know what
Give me
happened.
one. Nah, I can hear you. I'm trying to just give me 1 second. Y'all cook. I'll jump on in a minute. Go ahead. I'm
Okay,
in the
my bad.
background.
My bad, my man, Prize over there free basing. What's going on, Thomas Hill? What you think, man?
Crazy, dog. Crazy.
It's Freemason.
Hey,
Crazy.
that's old school. T Hill, what you
Nah,
know about
go
that,
ahead.
man?
I'm sorry. Go ahead. What was your question again, BBO? Ask me again.
Free basing.
You said what?
Free basing. What? I don't want to answer that.
Yeah,
Crazy.
Thomas Hill says
That's
about you
crazy
free
work.
basing. That's what that was.
Y'all boys is crazy tonight.
Thomas Hill sick. That brother said that man over there free
Hey,
basing.
shout out to my good brothers. Go
Tim
on and ask
Layton
your
said
question
somebody
again.
was a capologist. Hold on. How you say that?
Oh, he talking about your boy Bill, capologist. Your boy Bill.
Yeah, he
Your
said
boy Bill, man. I don't know if you guys are aware, but I know D3 aware because I seen him there. But man, Bill Haney, he went on top of the show with KO on his show, his KO debate series show.
Mm-hmm.
Knockout Boxing, I mean, and he went there to do what he was supposed to do. Key Alexandria is there, man. She did a beautiful illustration of what's really going on with them because that's her profession, her field, bro. But he went there to kind of like deflect and dilute. And while he was doing this, you know, KO being a sound thinking individual, man, got him with nothing but truth. And then, you know, he started breaking down like every move that they've made have been for the worst of Devin's career, and it's getting him in a bad spot and dropping their pretty much their PR, their Q rating, and on top of that, their ability to get fights. And then, you know, he stripped himself of the belt, which he should never have done. He didn't run it back with Ryan, which he should never have done. Then when that didn't happen, he didn't go and fight what's the dude that fought T.O.?
Power. Oh, you talking about Sandor Martin.
Sandor Martin.
And then
I rock with him though.
Yeah, I rock with him
Sandor.
too. I rock with him too. I honestly believe that he won the fight, but you know, that's neither here nor there.
He gonna make it tough though, T. You
This
know.
is a sick Negro.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna say he gonna win
bro.
everything, but
I'm not saying he's gonna win or anything like that, but it's just the moves that he's made has not been in the betterment of Devin's career. And then on top of that, you know, he said that he's virtually, by speaking for him and taking away his ability to respond to things, he's kind of like emasculating him, making him look weak. And it looks as though that's the case because he's not doing any speaking. They have went the route of suing instead of getting it back in the ring. And then, you know, he came out and said that your boy KO is lying on him, and all he's doing is trying to derail him and his son's career and be a part of the problem. Kind of like how he did Ellie Setback. He now applied it to a brother. First, it was Ellie Setback misappropriating our people. Now KO is misappropriating our people, and he's lying to folk. So he was asking.
I didn't agree with
well,
that.
let me ask one quick question.
I didn't agree with
let me
none
ask
of that,
one
but
quick
go ahead.
question. Is KO black?
Yeah.
I mean, he
Okay,
light skinned, but the nigga
I just
to
wanted
me.
to double check. I just wanted to check.
nigga to me. I don't know what he is, but he look like a black man to me.
I don't know. I was just asking.
Yo, man, but
Shout out Knockout.
Shout out my man. Knockout.
Yeah, shout out Knockout for because on top of anything, man, Knockout is his profession is to break down stuff like that, man, to find out where things can be improved, where things can be exposed, and where things can be bettered. And he does that with the way he uses logic and truth to debunk a lot of stuff that's out here. Now, you might not agree with a lot of stuff he say, that's fine. But you know, that's what he do, bro. But he never, like, it's a lot of people out here using their platform to talk about Devin in this space, about the choice he made with his wife. KO never do that. He don't even want people talking about him in that light. What he do talk about is what you can control in that ring and why you're not doing the very best to, you know, improve your stock there. And a lot of us have talked about that. I mean, we all have varying opinions, but, you know, we feel as though the way he's going about it ain't really the very best in his interest. And we've never seen it done this way, to the point where no fighter in recent history has ever been drugged like this for doing everything the right way for the most part, right? So something got to be off. It can't be the people that they're saying. If everybody's saying it, and he's the only one that's been done like this of record.
I got a quick question, and I want to ask you this, Free. So the man is having issues with his woman. Why is that coming into boxing? Why is that coming up in the conversation, Free?
That's fine.
Cause niggas don't have nothing else better to talk about. They can't keep it boxing, so they go to something else. It's almost like a person that doesn't have a high vocabulary. They curse on a regular because they don't have a high vocabulary. It's the same thing with that. They don't have anything to go on when it comes to the boxing topic, so they start trying to pull into your personal life because they can't talk boxing, so they got to go into your personal life.
I always thought that was out of bounds. Am I wrong for thinking that?
No, that's
I don't rock
exactly
with
what it's supposed
people
to be.
that get on YouTube and try to get personal with niggas. We talked about this earlier, but carry on.
I've always said I could care less what goes on outside the ring as long as it doesn't affect them in the ring. I don't care nothing about that. Only thing I care about what goes on inside the ring and how these guys are making these fights or not making these fights. That's all I care about. All of that other personal stuff is personal for a reason. That's why it's called personal. I don't care about that. I don't know none of them personally. I don't want to know nothing about their business because I don't know them personally.
Like I didn't put that. Like everybody seen the clip with him talk with the guy. I think his name is Jeffrey Williams, was talking to someone associated to Devin Haney, but I wouldn't put that up because I mean, dog, we all done had issues with our women. We don't want that stuff online, bro. That's corny.
Hey, can I say one thing, bro, before you go back to Prize, because you did direct it to Prize.
Yeah.
Shout out to my main man Brandon B up in the chat. D Frizzle man is on the panel. My man BVO Boxing TV, aka CVO, every now and again.
CVO.
The big train Tim Layton, the higher standard Bentley up in this Mickey Fricky Gregory Pratt, my right hand man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the other Tommy from the Bronx, dog. Don't be fooled by the rocks that he got. He's still Tommy from the block, dog.
Yeah, he got the crazy rocks, the ones that'll blow your head off. So be careful.
My bad, TD. I didn't mean to bring it that way. My man already talking about freeways, bro.
Hey, he a Puerto Rican too. Hey, you know in Puerto Rico, they like that pipe. They like that pipe in Puerto Rico.
Oh my God! No did it. No did it. No did it.
No did it. I said no did it. I say no did it. No did it.
This is a sick Negro.
Hey, shout out the big brother Clarence McClain, man, from the No Duck Zone podcast, man.
Oh man, hey, that's one of the hardest names I heard out there in the YouTube, man. That's very original. No Duck Zone. I think he had a show, and I want to send him some love. It was No Duck Zone versus everybody, and I gotta say this, man, Clarence. Even though, man, you sell bean pies and papers all day, I want you to know, man, we love you, man. Just that simple. We love you, man. We love you, man. We love you, bro. That's all I got to say.
Man. Hey, that nigga love bean pies too, bro. Don't take that as a slight, dog. We love him some bean pies.
They 3 for $10 now. They 3 for $10. So shout out to Clarence on lowering the price of them boys.
That's why he started calling himself the Asiatic black man, because he was having too many of them bean pies.
Only thing I asked Clarence is stop trying to charge me $3 for the paper, man. You know the paper only $2, man. Stop overcharging me for my paper, man. That's what I want you to do, man.
But go back and ask that question back to Prize though, man. Because
Prize, we know you and Bill Haney are. Oh, okay.
He did?
Yeah.
I think GP, are you with me?
So let me ask you this, GP, man. You from the west side of Baltimore, Mr. Crab Chips. So let me ask you this, man. What do you think about when you see Bill going out of his way lying? What do you think about that?
What did he lie about?
Just about always, like, you know, he always try to put his son in his life, and his son is the face. Is Devin the face of boxing? That's a better question.
In his eyes, yeah, he is. In his eyes.
So I'm gonna ask you this: you in a barbershop all day. If you talk boxing, who would they know more? Would they know Devin Haney or would they know Teofimo more? Who would they know more?
They know Devin Haney more.
Okay. So would they know Devin Haney or would they know Tank more?
They know
You
Tank
already,
more.
you already know they know Tank more. He in Baltimore.
But when you ask these questions, it's like the reason why they might know somebody might be a good reason or it might be a bad reason. Right now, they know Devin Haney for the wrong reasons, and that's what we got to correct. If I'm Devin Haney and if I'm Bill, I'm doing everything to correct that. That narrative got to change. I can't. Go ahead.
Oh, my bad. I gotta say this, man. Shout out, because today our goal is to get 3 Cash App. Doesn't matter the denomination of what it is. We just looking for 3 Cash Apps. That's it, man. We trying to grow the channel, and like I said, man, it's not easy, man. So we just need you guys to support us, man. It don't matter what the number is, but I want to give a big shout out to my man Puerto Rican Tommy sending the 30-piece to us, man. I appreciate you, man. Good looking out. My man Thomas Hill sending us the 30-piece today. I appreciate you, T Hill. But back to what you were saying, my bad.
No, that nigga,
that hey, you gotta watch me. You gotta watch me.
That
Hey, what he
Negro.
say? That nigga.
This is a slick Negro.
Deep freak tonight.
This is a sick Negro.
The thing about Bill. The thing about Bill is, he wants to try to divert the conversation off of what everybody has seen the last of Devin Haney. But the problem is, it's so many people talking about what happened to Devin Haney when that fight happened that you can't divert the conversation when you're dealing with the boxing industry, because it's not just the boxing industry that knows about it. It's the casuals. You got people like daggone what's the guy name? Stephen A. Smith and them talking about it. You got Mays and them talking about it. You got DJ Academic talking about it. You got guys that don't cover boxing on a regular basis that's talking about it. So when you going at the boxing community and trying to divert the conversation off of Devin, you got to realize there's a bigger audience that's talking about it, because the boxing industry is not that big. When you talk about the YouTube and the people that come on here every day and talk boxing, it's true. Not as big as the audience of Mays and Cameron or DJ Academic or Stephen A. Smith. They got much bigger audience. Their audience probably take up just DJ Academic and Mays and Cameron. They probably cover the whole boxing industry by themselves. They probably cover the whole boxing industry by themselves.
That's a fact. That's a fact for you.
I got a problem with mispronunciation with names. Who the fuck is Mace? Oh, excuse my language. Who is Mace? Who is Mace?
Mace?
Hey,
and Becca?
Leave free alone, man. Leave free alone.
No, that's my guy. I know he's Puerto Rican.
Yeah, you're Puerto Rican, man. He can't speak well.
I'm like, yo, who is Maze? Yo, who is Maze?
I got what you doing now, man. Y'all you brothers is funny, bro.
But hey, I'm gonna ask you. We got my guy in here, man. We don't talk about the light skinned lover that much no more, man. Shout out to my man B3, man, aka Little Fizz, man. What's going on, man? How you feeling, bro?
Little Fizz. He called that man Little Fizz.
You be dancing on topics around here, dog. That's aptly put, dog. I like Little Fizz.
Hey, B3 can do them moves like Michael Jackson, man. Don't doubt him. And he be wearing them paisley shirts, so be careful, man.
Hey, Mike Ram, my God.
You could
what it do, bro?
Salute GP. Shout out to the guys. You know the doghouse is where it's at. you can always expect BVO to try to hustle, panhandle the brothers, and put the brothers in a bad position. Uh, he you you know he, his he Ryan had hit him up about the job. He wanted to get him as security instead of that dude that they got, Big Tank. But BVO, he got a family, so he said he couldn't, he couldn't follow around Ryan's ass.
Hey, B3, you keep telling me, yo, GP, you're not that guy. You're not that guy.
Hey, that's the thing, man. GP be going crazy, and I'll try to remind him sometimes.
Okay? You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy. Okay. Okay? Are you? Absolutely.
My man Tim Layton called you 3 to the B. I like that, boy.
No,
I like that. That's saucy.
Salute to my guy Tim Layton.
The funny part about that video is not him saying you're not that guy. It's the dude in the background that said, okay.
Hey,
yo, man, but on the real though, saying what you were saying, I mean, going back to what D Free was talking about, bro. Like, there's no business for that in what we do. That's some man's own personal affair. Dog. Let that man deal with that. That has nothing to do with us. We should not, put that as a spectacle or try to use that to get clicks and giggles or anything like that, man, to make profit off of somebody else's private affair. Unfortunately, they step into the spotlight. I do believe also what he said was true. There are better avenues to go about handling your affairs, and you can't go out there and think that you going to these spots and you going at these spots where they got a huge fan base. Like he said, them 3 names combined bigger than anything that we deal with on a regular basis. We small fries compared to them. The Mickey Drinkies is supersized with the supersize. Put the supersize on the supersize. And we still don't.
No did it. I said no did it. I say no did it.
All because the man said super.
My man can't even go order no food at McDonald's, dog. He be having no Diddy moments in the drive-through, bro. But yeah, I'm just saying.
Man. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, man. I mean, I think that with Dev got to let his skills do the talking, and when it's time to talk, not defer to anybody answer that stuff. Because so far, that we've seen since the last time we've seen him in the ring, it's been the other way around, and it's not been how it's been back in the days. Back in the days, you thought somebody did you wrong, you thought somebody beat you. I mean, hell, Floyd was getting told he lost fights. What did he do? Immediately run that stuff back. There won't be no doubt this time out. I'm going to go out there and I'm going to show you what they saw that day in the ring, but a lot worse. So
Floyd also had girls taken away from him. He kept that away from the ring. Like, they ain't never popped back up in the ring. Like, no, he still did his thing. We need to see Dev back in the ring. Like, yo, I don't care about your personal life.
Facts. I just want him to run it back.
And I'm gonna keep it.
Oh, let me start this out. Let me start this out real quick. Shout out to Puerto Rican Tommy. Now, if the bodega's drawer come up short, I don't know what happened. But salute to my man Tommy. Sent another 5-piece, man. So we only 1 away from our goal today. We only 1 away from our goal. So it doesn't matter the amount. Send it to your boy BVO Boxing, man. We trying to grow the channel. We trying to do what we can do, man. But my bad, go back to it. But shout out to T Hill. Shout out to Tommy. Puerto Rican Tommy. Go ahead.
But I would say this. I just want to ask T Hill this. The way that Devin, when Devin put Loma in the hospital, do you think he was like, was he requesting a rematch?
Who Loma?
Yeah, because I remember.
You said did he do what?
Did he request a rematch?
Yeah.
You say what you said again, please. Please repeat what you said.
He went.
Again,
it looked like he went to court or something. He tried to fight for his old. He tried to fight for the win to get overturned or something like that. Or they
I want to ask B3 that you said when Loma he put Loma in the hospital.
Yeah, he was after the Devin fight. Loma was in the hospital looking for Devin.
Now hold on. Let me clear things up. He didn't go
Clear it
fight
up, T-Ray.
nobody. What he said was he wanted a rematch. Devin didn't give him a rematch for whatever reason. It was some stuff that went on outside. I heard the whole situation, what happened outside, and they didn't give Loma a rematch. What he did was he went to the sanctioning body and said, "Hey, I request to be number one again," and they granted him to be the number one contender again and moved Shakur out the way.
Yeah,
Because Shakur
you're
was
right.
supposed to be number
You're
one in
100%
one
right,
section,
D-Free.
in two sections. Shakur was number one in two sanctioning body. Loma
But
went
word on
and
the street,
requested
D-Free,
Hold on,
word on the
this
street.
at 40? This at
No,
40?
this is
Nah,
at
this was
35.
30. This was 35. But
But
word
let
on
me
the
ask you
street
this
is they
before
didn't
you
give him
move
the
on,
rematch
B3, because
Loma
I
was a sore
know you
loser.
like to be slick. B3, I want to ask you a question. Didn't we have knockout on this very show, and you defended Devin tooth and nail, saying that he didn't duck Teofimo Lopez? Wasn't
Yeah,
that you that
Devin.
said that?
No, Devin ain't never ducked no Teofimo Lopez. What do you got to do that for?
He did duck him. He ducked him just recently.
You about to pull Knockout's head off, man, when he told you that
He
people
did
would
just duck him.
Yeah,
He
because
just ducked
Tio
him recently.
because Tio ain't did no pay-per-views. He ain't sold no tickets.
See,
So when you talk about when Devin had to go to his hometown, Devin had to go get on pay-per-view and do 3 pay-per-views that nobody ain't want in order to do what the powers that be, or what the Coach Kyle like to say, the heads that be wanted him to do in order to get the big fight. Tio ain't did none of that.
What that got
So
to do with what
until
that got to do
Tio,
with the offer that was given to Devin right now? What that got to do with the offer that was given to Devin?
because we don't know what was the offer. You don't know
The
what
offer was
the stipulations was on it. How many
the
fights was on the offer?
the offer was 45% for Devin and 55% for top rank.
What
That's
do
what the
that make?
offer
What
was.
do who top rank getting in the ring with?
Top
That's
Rank
how
is
top
promoting
rank.
the whole
That's how.
fight.
B3.
Hold up. I don't need nobody to talk for me. That's how top
Yeah.
rank does their business. If you don't know, Bud Crawford came out and told everybody how top rank does their business when it comes to the pay-per-view. Top rank gets the money. They give their fighters who fought on the pay-per-view somewhere between 6 and 8% of the pay-per-view numbers. They get only 6 to 8%. They get their guaranteed money, and then they
Ain't
only
they?
get.
Isn't that people you talking about? Didn't they just lose a network deal? Ain't they like trying to find a home or something?
I don't care nothing about that because they ain't losing no network deal.
And y'all be covered up with all these conspiracy theories because a white
See,
man
you
say
you
something.
you you
I
coming from the school.
don't.
You coming from the school of Bill Haney. You moving the goalpost. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about right now. Because right now, Top Rank
The
is on
only
ESPN.
goalpost is
Top
them belts
Rank
don't
is
that
on
WBO belt don't
ESPN.
fucking
Top
matter. Don't
Rank
nobody
is
care about
on
that belt Tio
ESPN.
got.
Listen to what I'm
So that
saying.
don't make him no A side.
Top Rank
B3,
is
what belt do you
on.
want? What belt Dev want? What belt do he
Huh?
want?
He didn't had them all. Your
No,
man's
no,
ain't
no,
won
no.
them.
He
At
didn't
40.
Tank
have
ain't
he
won
didn't
none
have
of them.
number
Hold
one
on.
belt at
Tank
I'm
ain't
saying,
won
when
none
hold
of
on.
he
I'm
them.
had
saying at
GP.
40. I'm saying
when
what
he
belt do he want? Because he petitioned to get his win back and take his old back.
Nah. What he wanted was the Tank Davis fight, but y'all said he was too big when he weighed 165. So he had
He's
to
still
fight.
too
ain't
He
big.
had
nobody
to
said
fight
he
a
was too
drug
big.
cheat. He had to fight a drug cheating Mexican instead of getting there with Tank.
He's
No,
still too big though,
Tank.
B3. So what is he trying to get
Hold
at
on,
40? Like why do
hold up, because I'm not gonna sit here and let him lie on this daggone live stream like this. Tank Davis ain't never said Devin Haney was too big.
No, the fans did like GP,
Tank,
Okay, so
Willow,
the
Tank
fans
never
Stu,
ain't
said nothing.
and he
Tank
was
never
just
crying.
said
Oh,
say
Tank was crying
Tank
about
never
Victor
said
hold up,
nothing.
Conti.
Especially not
Devin
because you
whipped
can't sit here
Regis
and say
Devin
you
whipped
can't
Regis
hold
ass.
up,
Tank
because
damn near called him a
dog, you
drug
can't
cheat.
sit here
Tank
and
never
say
fought at
you can't
40.
sit
Like
here and say
BVO, am
Top
I
Rank
lying?
ain't getting in the ring,
Did
and then you
Tank
say
call
the
Dev a
fans
drug
said.
cheat after he whipped Regis ass?
He did call him
No,
a
do
drug
do
cheat.
you do you
Come
ever
on now.
answer a question or you just keep talking?
I'm just saying. I don't want
okay.
to talk of. I mean, if y'all
I'm
defend
gonna
a
be
Do you
quiet.
scary
ever
ass
Go ahead,
answer a
nigga.
free.
question or do you
Hey,
just keep
free, you
talking?
got it.
It ain't nothing
Free,
to answer. We don't want.
free.
I mean, that Tio fight is
Exactly.
dead.
Exactly.
Hold
Who the
up,
That's the
fuck is
reason why.
B3.
Tio?
Hey,
That's the reason why.
B3.
That's the reason.
Hey, free, you got it. Go ahead. Ask your question,
That's the
D3. You
reason
got it.
why he don't want to answer the question because y'all out here looking crazy
What
right
question
now.
is it? What's the question?
Dog, the man Tank Davis. When did you hear Tank Davis said that Devin Haney was too big?
I said the fans. I never said Tank Davis.
Okay, so the
The
fans
was crying about him being 165. Matter of fact, no, Tank Davis was crying, acting like Victor Conti had Devin on steroids, and that's why he whipped Regis' ass. Man, listen, that boy was
Tank ain't
sounding
never
scary as hell.
mentioned no
Everybody was
Victor
sounding
Conti.
after Devin whipped Regis' ass and weighed 165. Everybody was looking and sounding scary as hell. Let's keep it a stack.
Hey,
Mm-hmm. So I was looking
B3.
scary
Tank
as
don't
shit.
even Tank don't even talk, bro. Tank don't even talk. Tank don't
It's a
even talk.
he talked after Devin got hit after Devin whipped Regis. He was talking a lot on that Twitter, talking about Victor Conti and the snack people, and I mean he looked nervous, bruh. And then when Ryan cheated Devin,
told Ryan to
Tank,
slap him.
and
He
when
told-
Ryan and then when Ryan cheated Devin, we seen a whole different side. Tank was cheering. You know, he offered to take Ryan out on a date. I mean,
yeah, he was gonna slap the shit out of him. I'm gonna slap the shit out of you if you playing with me.
I mean, did he not?
Come on,
I'm not
hey,
even
B3,
on social media, and I know that.
B3.
He said you can
B3
have my
stop.
number now.
That's what he
I mean,
said.
I didn't know Devin Haney was that scary.
B3, do me a favor. I'm gonna shut up, but I want you to answer the questions. Free, you got the questions lined up. Free.
I mean, he ain't gonna answer them.
Hey, B3, you gotta answer a couple
No, they want to
questions.
talk. No. When Tank guys talk that talk, I don't want to talk about a TO guy that went from 4 million to.
You talking again, B3? You talking again?
No, that's what I keep telling you. He don't answer.
D3 gonna ask you. D3 got 3 questions. He got 3 questions.
I got 3 questions for you.
I'm gonna shut up.
What fight does Devin Haney has lined up right now?
He doesn't have a fight.
The second question.
Yeah, that's rhetorical.
The second question.
But let him go ahead. Go ahead,
The second
Free.
question. What fight that Devin Haney can have at 140 that's a better fight than Tio? And the third question is, what's taking him so long to get back in the ring if he's supposed to be the face of boxing?
I mean, those questions are easy to answer. I mean,
go ahead.
He
Pride. He wants you to answer.
He doesn't have a fight lined up right now, but that doesn't mean we can't see in the
Prize. I'm not talking to you, Prize.
All right, okay. All right, okay. Fair enough. All right, fair enough.
Hold on. BBO.
My whole thing is this, though. My whole thing is this, BBO.
Hold on, go ahead.
How long Tank been out of the ring?
BBO. You did not tell me. BBO,
Come
you
on,
did not
bro.
tell me you was going to have Bill Haney and
And
Devin
he knocked his opponent out.
I did not know Bill Haney and Devin Haney was going to be up here. I asked Devin Haney a question. Bill Haney started answering.
That's what KO was talking about, dog.
Hey, those is like cornball rhetorical questions.
Those are
I'm with BK on that. I'm with BK.
Those just rhetorical as hell. Like
I think that's bogus.
What I'm telling you is if you talking about somebody that you're comparing him to guys that ain't doing nothing.
Bentley. Exactly.
They ain't did nothing, that ain't doing nothing. And we already know what that nothing is because Tank already put it out there. What they doing. So if it ain't generating this, that, or the third, what they doing is irrelevant. Because like y'all said, a lot of people said the belts ain't matter. It was what you was generating. So so like your answer is Devin don't got to fight right now because you know what, these dudes need to bring something to the table. He can't get Tank Davis. That's the money fight. So what? He gonna wait on Ryan. We gonna wait on. That's another money fight. Tio ain't proved to be no money fight. I know a lot of you guys I know BBO likes Tio. I know he wants him to get an opportunity at the champ to reclaim his fame and get one over on the blacks. But
on the black,
it ain't gonna happen.
No. He's spinning it. He's spinning it, y'all. Which one of the questions that D3 asked is you answering, B3?
You know, B3 is this.
This is a sick Negro.
B3 don't answer no questions. He just keeps rambling. He don't answer
Crazy
no
word.
questions.
But I'll say this.
I'll
say this.
What questions is you answering?
They got me on. Hey, Tia, they got me on trial. I mean, listen.
No, you ain't on trial. You my guy. You my guy. I'm just trying to figure out which question is you answering. Because I don't even know how T.O. popped
yeah,
up.
you know I can't recall. All I know. This is the situation. Why? Because
he ain't answering not a single question.
But here's the thing. D Free will try to put D Free will want D Free to ask Devin to take a tune up. He want him to fight Sandor Martin.
I didn't ask
but
him to
then
take no tune up.
come on, D Free. You know you've been wanting him to fight Sandor.
For him to fight Sandor Martin is what I said. It would have been better for him to fight him instead of him dropping his belt. Instead of you dropping your belt and you think you're gonna have leverage? No, you're not gonna have no leverage because you're not signed to nobody. So you gotta go to their terms. You're not signed to anybody. So you gotta go to their terms. Or
I'm gonna break news for you.
That Turkey will put money up for you. That's those only two options you got. You want to either go to their terms or you want to hope that Turkey put money up for you.
Well, let me say this real quick. Speaking of Turkey, I think one thing we gotta not do is depend on him. I was reading an article. This man had a brain tumor took out of his head. So Turkey has had some serious health issues. So I don't know if we want to put all our eggs in this basket of turkey sandwich because there's no guarantee he'll be here next year at all. Because I mean, you talking about the man having tumors removed from his brain and having all types of health issues, man. It's just rough. But let me ask you guys this, and this is a better question.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. Prayers goes out to Turkey, man. I know.
This is about 3 years ago. This is about 3 years ago. This is old news. This is about 3 years ago when that happened.
Okay, so it's good. So why we acting like he's sick now? You say 3 years ago. Is he good or not?
I don't know, man. If you get something took out your head, bro, I don't think you're good. What you think, bro?
Okay, I mean,
I'm gonna take some miles off that tire, ain't it?
Fair enough. Yeah, well let me just hopefully everything goes well with Turkey. You know what I'm saying? He can keep because they thinking if something happened to Turkey that the boxing gonna be like fall apart. And I'm like, come on now, I don't think it's gonna be that. I don't think it's gonna be that, you know.
No, it's just gonna be bad news for all those people that was depending on Turkey to put on big fights for them. All the ones that was depending on Turkey to give them big paydays.
But let me ask y'all this. After the heavyweight division, do y'all think he's gonna make big fights, or y'all think he's still gonna mess with the smaller weight classes?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna do. To be honest with you,
he can't get Tank and Canelo. You need Tank and Canelo in the sport of boxing.
I'll say this: if Turkey is really truly intent on making them super tournaments, then I'd say that would be a great move for boxing if he can get people to buy into it. Agreed. And he hadn't had a problem thus far getting people from different networks to buy into it. So if he's putting his leverage on that, I'm all for it, man, because I want to see the goddamn fights, bro. I'm tired of reason why fights ain't popping off, and I'm tired of people fighting more so in the court than in on a freaking ring. So let's go on and get rid of all that nonsense, and let's start putting the fights into the ring, man, so that we can get them. Because, like, this is a perfect opportunity for my man Devin coming off of a suspect win to silence a whole lot of critics and criticisms by taking and getting 45% of the purse. He's getting 45% of the purse.
He get 45% of everything. He get 45% of everything.
Everything. My bad. Everything, because it is DHP that they're doing the business with. So,
all right, well, lay it out for me. Predict it, Tommy. What you think it's going to generate? A T.O. and Devin. You know,
T.O. and Devin.
Since T.O. the A side is going to be an MSG, can they get the big one?
A side.
You don't think it's going to generate anything?
Let me say this.
I don't trust T.O. He ain't did nothing.
I think. Well, who? T.O.?
Yes, T.O.
T.O.'s done more than Devin has. Devin did all his work in one. Yeah, he did. He did it in one class.
Okay,
in one class.
What's T.O.'s highest amount of tickets in a fight?
Okay, so that's where you have a point. T.O. hasn't generated ticket sales, so therefore he didn't. That's why I say in that fight that Devin would be the main draw because of all the outside noise that attracts with Devin. You got Devin being known for being undisputed. You got him being known for calling out Tank and calling him a duck. You got him for being known for getting in a ring with one man's exhibition fight and having the fight of his life. Then you got him for dropping belts and all this other stuff. Now you got him for some other nonsense that don't even have to deal with boxing.
You also got him known for going back and forth with Tio, where everybody wanted that fight. So it doesn't
And it's
matter how many tickets Tio sold. Everybody know about the back and forth between Devin and Tio, and they want to see that fight. So
they
Yeah,
want to see
that's
that
actually a
fight.
big fight. Let me say
because
this real quick.
because
They talk about that fight more.
I heard somebody say earlier today that Tank Davis and Shakur is a big fight. Shakur never sold any goddamn pay-per-view fight. He never did. He's never even been on an undercard of a pay-per-view fight. But everybody told me that's a big card.
This is
Everybody
true.
told me that's
This
a
is
big
true.
card.
But let me say this real quick. Salute to my man Mike Garner. But this is the thing I gotta say. When it comes to Tio in general, the thing is this: he's one of those guys who really messed his career up a little bit with the whole ego. Because I remember him being offered $4 million to rematch Loma, and he didn't rematch Loma over some like nonsense, like some straight ego BS. So when it comes to Tio, I think with him. Now you see him at 26 kind of scrambling, trying to find a fight. I mean, we know he probably stops Devin and Tank, but I don't think they'll give him those fights because they know he'll probably win.
I mean,
Because let's be honest. Let me say this and I'm done. Let's be honest here. Tio was actively searching to have Boots. Who do you know that calls Boots and say, I want to fight with you? That's what he was doing. He had sent the contract. Bob Arum
Man,
has
he
said
ain't want that, man.
he sent him his biggest offer.
No,
He sent him his biggest offer.
let him
How
finish
you
because I'm
gonna
gonna
send me
answer.
off?
Listen.
I'm not
How
a
you gonna send me off?
I'm not a huge Tio fan, but I'm gonna put it this way:
How is you gonna send
hindsight
me
is
an offer?
2020. Hindsight is 2020. Yeah, Tio should have went ahead and rematched Loma, but the reason Tio didn't give Loma a rematch is because Loma had no rematch for Tio. Because Loma thought he was gonna go in there and win, and there was
Yeah,
no
that's what I'm saying with
rematch
some
for
ego
Tio.
stuff. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's
So
exactly what it was.
I don't fault Tio for not rematching Loma because if Loma would have won, he wasn't giving Tio a rematch neither. So I don't fault him for not. But hindsight is 2020. He should have went ahead and rematched because he could have got another payday out of that.
$3 million free. I think the
Huh?
offer was 7. The offer was 7. So when you get 7, you know, BVO try to give you the after tax. We talking about $3 million before he pay everybody. That's what
That's
he could
what
have
I'm
made.
saying. He should have because they would have got another payday out of that. So he should have because it would have been another payday for him. But
I looked it
like I
up.
said, hindsight is 2020.
Tio's biggest take home was $955,000 after taxes. $955,000 was his biggest take home after taxes.
But brother Michael thinks that Tio draws views. I don't know what views those are because he never even
Him
sold.
and Dev. I'm gonna ask you guys this, and then I'm gonna get out the way. When you see, I hear more people talk about Devin and Tio fighting than anybody. So
That's
when
what I'm
I
trying
hear
to tell
Devin
you.
not take that fight, I thought that was the stupidest thing in the world.
That's
I
what
mean,
I'm trying
and
to tell you.
I get what you're saying, B3, because I know you worried about Devin getting stopped, but I just don't understand why that fight didn't make sense for Tio because it's a lot of bread, it's a lot of cheese out there, and we know Bill Haney got to buy a lot of Afro Sheen, man, and that Afro Sheen ain't cheap. So he should have took that fight. Go ahead.
And just think about it. The build up for Tio versus Devin is going to be a lot of trash talking. It's not going to be similar to Ryan and Devin. It's going to be literally trash talking going back and forth. Every press conference is going to be trash talking going back and forth. Bill going to say what he going to say. Tio father going to say what he say. And Devin and Tio going to go at it with each other. Dog, that fight is going to do well. I'm not saying it's going to do 800,000 pay-per-view, but it probably do somewhere between 300 to 400,000 pay-per-views.
I mean, I think it's going to do well. I think it's going to do well because of the fact that
Well, GP,
people want to see how.
Let me ask you this. My bad.
Nah,
Tom. Let me say this real quick.
Go ahead, T.
Go. Let me say this real quick before you go, T. Because I want to bring GP in this because GP. Let me ask you this: when you in the barbershop, which to me is the community center of the ghetto, so when you in the barbershop, do any of these do boxers come up at all?
No, boxers don't come up.
Who they talking about? Ant-Man and who else?
Who?
I said, who do the guys talk about? Do they just talk about Ant-Man or who do they talk about when they talk about in the barbershop?
I'm from Baltimore, yo. We talk about Tank around here.
Oh.
What, yo? I ain't playing around. What? We talk about Tank, yo. What?
Right. I mean,
we got Tank. Yo, we got Tank lovers and we got
hometown.
Tank. Hold on, we got Tank lovers and we got Tank haters.
Yeah,
nobody talks about Sean Porter here in Cleveland. Nobody talks about Sean Porter.
Shit, I was the only one talking about Wilder and that's still my guy. But man, everybody not boxing fans, but I'm converting them over slowly but surely.
And the reason I brought that up before my
That's
man
our
T Hill
job.
went,
That's our job to do.
this what I'm
Convert
saying. The
people.
reason I brought that up before I brought T Hill up is because we got to understand that boxing has become marginalized, where guys don't talk about it. Go ahead, T Hill. My bad.
They cook in my barber shop about it, but if I'm not in there, they're not talking about boxing. If I'm in there, then they'll be like, "Yo, you see the fight?" Then they don't know what they're talking about, and I gotta
Sure.
educate all the barbers and everybody else in there that doesn't watch the sport. So I understand what the brother just said. If he's a barber and he's in there, he knows. Like I'm with him. They don't
Man, they don't
talk
talk about
about
no
those.
boxing and no sports clips, bro.
Go
Stop.
video. Let him talk. Go ahead,
No,
Fry.
I just said I'm agreeing with you. I said they don't talk about it unless I come in the barber shop and then
Right.
everybody want to talk about boxing. So I
Right.
mean, again, the sport it's our job to kind of keep we're the glue. If all of the YouTube, if boxing, if imagine this, all of us, every channel that you listen to, every channel that I listen to, and everybody on the panel, if everybody stopped that on YouTube, nobody's going to talk about boxing on ESPN or nowhere else. YouTube, we
Mm-hmm.
run boxing. So, I mean, from when you go in barbershops and these other spots and they don't talk about it, they be talking about soccer more than they
Right.
talk about boxing. Until, like I said, I come in the barbershop and everybody wants to talk about boxing now because they know, like we got the channel and everything is popping. Now everybody want to talk about boxing. But for real, before I came in there, y'all niggas was watching how to build engines and speed cars and
Right.
racing.
Right.
You know what I'm
Hey, yo,
saying? Shit crazy.
hey, Prize. Hey, yo, let me show some light real quick. Lewis 4500 came in the shop today, man. Everybody saying them on their channel. When y'all see give some love. Mike Garner, he's from the shop or whatever. But when Lewis 4500 come on, show some love, man. Yo stop through the shop today, whatever. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, for sure. And the thing I think that's so crazy, T Hill, that I'm starting to understand about boxing is we got so much misinformation. We got sides of the street. I even seen it where they got even fake Twitter pages or X pages, like where people are getting news from. It's wild, man. It's wild. I'm just wondering, in my humble opinion, is that good for the sport for everything to be left to speculation? What do you think, T Hill?
Oh, you gonna let me talk now?
Oh yeah, my bad.
I can talk now. Show, because I want to make sure I don't step out of line. I don't want my
Oh,
wrist
here you
taken
go.
again,
Here
man.
you go, man.
Nah, I was gonna speak on something else, but I answered that, man. And I think that also coincides with what my man D Free was speaking earlier about how weird it is that people had a business out there. We live in a day and age where it's technology, information, high speed, highway. And whatever happens right now, nothing is beyond off record. Everything is on the record. So people are recording at every single time so that they can get some click. Everybody trying to go viral. And none of this stuff should be going
Yeah.
viral. Nobody should be talking about stuff in boxing outside of the boxing ring. Matter of fact, the only people that have an effect on a fight in the boxing ring are the two fighters and the referee. Anybody outside of the ring has any kind of effect on it is usually judges, and we know how that often turns out. So yeah, there shouldn't be this much distraction going on, and it shouldn't be how the internet and all this stuff variates what we feel about fighters, because most of these people never been in the ring, don't know what it means to be in the ring, don't know what it means to get in the ring, dog, just to get in the ring and be competitive. So yeah, they shouldn't be saying anything, doing anything, and that's why it wasn't that way long time ago, because it wasn't that much access to people on a personal level. Now you can see somebody out and be on record right there, and unbeknownst to them, they might be doing something that may be compromising to their image, and somebody gonna post it.
Yeah.
I got a question real quick. Didn't Devin say he was suing Ryan because he felt like his value has been he felt like his brand has been devalued.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't he go over there and fight Kambosos and took a lesser deal than what he normally would take because he said he wanted undisputed?
Yeah.
So if you felt like your value has been, if you felt like your brand has been devalued and you need to build that value back up, why you won't take the deal that T.O. is offering you to bring that value back up?
B3, let me ask you this. Break down the fight between T.O. and Devin, please, in your opinion. How do you think that fight will play out?
Can you hear me? I'm on audio.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Sound like you're in the back of the strip club.
Oh, okay. I got these beats on. I don't know if they bad or not. But I could take them all. Just let me know. But as far as the T.O. and Devin fight, I got Devin boxing his fucking ears off. Excuse my language. Then you see Jermaine Ortiz box his head off, couldn't cut off the ring.
You mean when he ran from him? You think Devin will run from him?
I think Devin will box. I think Devin could clip him off the back foot like Sandor did when he dropped him, had him looking stupid. I think he'll box circles around T.O. T.O.'s he's not that guy. Play your soundbite.
Hey, B3, I agree 100%. Did he just say Ortiz ran from?
Yeah.
No, I agree with B3. If Devin is on his game, I think he could do all those things B3 said. And that's more of the reason why I said he should have took the deal that Top Rank was offering him, because not only did you beat T.O., but you brought value back to your brand. That's why I say he should take the deal. Not because I think they trying to lowball him or anything like that. Top Rank is the one putting up all the money. So Top Rank is getting 55%. DHP is getting 45%. They putting up all the money. They're fighting on their network, the network that they are on. Devin doesn't have a network. So you take that fight and you bring the value back to your brand. Now everybody's talking about, okay, yeah, that whole thing that we saw with Ryan, that was some bull. We saw what he did to T.O. You saw what he did to T.O.?
Yeah.
That's why I say he takes the fight. Like, everybody looking at the money aspect, like, he was going to get $5 million. T.O. was going to get $5 million. Yeah, that was a flat fee of $5 million. He was going to get $5 million flat fee. They wasn't getting no back end money or none of that. So you saying, they had a better deal on the table. It's not even about the money in my eyes. It's not about the money. It's about the fight. Yeah, T.O. didn't take that deal, but he came to you with another deal. That deal is gone and past. They came to you months later with another deal, and they want to make the fight now. Take the fight. Bring the value back. That's the reason why you're taking
hope BVO can get.
Oh, they sensitive.
No, that's what I'm saying. Now, I just
say I hope BVO can get T.O. Bill. I hope BVO can get Bill. I know that we supposed to have him a couple times, but he's a businessman, a busy man, so he probably had to cancel. But we can get him up here and really, really question him, like, with some of the things. Because there's some stuff that I want to know, and I'm a big Devin fan, and I rock with Bill too. It's a good thing what he did with his son. He had his son at a very young age, like how I did, and he took his son to greatness, man. I don't know what more people would want. If I could take my son to the NBA, I'd have been all right. You know what I mean? But again, he took his son all the way to the top, bro. So I know people don't like him, and he talks what he talks, and but I think we need to put a little bit more respect on his name. Of course, it's his job to stir up the pot, bro. You can't.
He take a lot of credit from his son.
Go ahead, BBL.
No, I'm saying he take a lot of credit away from his son.
I don't see how he does. How?
I'll say this.
Based off what?
He'll say something like, "We the toughest, and we've been battle proven, and we didn't." Bro, you ain't did nothing but watch them stand like us,
bro.
No,
that's what they supposed to say, though.
That's what
Devin's supposed to say that.
Nah, and this y'all see, that's what's wrong with old niggas. Y'all old niggas, and I'm older than most of y'all. Y'all old niggas got to get out of that old thinking. That's dead. The boxing in 2024 going in 25. The daddies, some Floyd, brother Bernard speaks. That Bill speaks. It's a couple of them pops that Teofimo Senior used to speak, but excuse
No,
my
because
background. I'm in Disney, and my daughters is on 10 right
I
now.
heard Bernard talk, and I heard Brian Norman talk, and they all said my son.
Brian?
They don't say we. They say my son. They don't say we.
I know, but a lot of them,
Hey,
a lot
Free,
of people
they
hate
promoted.
the fighter because of those names you just named. Free, they don't like Brian Norman Jr. because of his daddy. They don't like. I'm not saying everybody, but a lot of people don't like Devin because of Bill. A lot of people don't like Floyd because of Floyd Senior. You know, it goes on. The list goes on and on and on.
It ain't had nothing to do with Floyd Senior. Why they didn't like Floyd?
We gotta keep it a stack.
Oh no, I got.
We gotta keep it a stack. Nah, cause
I got ride
Talking
with
about
Pride on
Schofield.
this one. Like yo,
if you look at it, you gotta understand.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Floyd. I thought you were talking about Floyd Mayweather. You got to say Schofield because you just said
No. Floyd
I'm thinking you
Schofield
talking
Senior. I'm sorry. Yeah,
you gotta say
Floyd
I
Schofield.
get you. Yeah,
Floyd
I got
Senior
you.
to
My
get all
bad.
the
That's my
grams
bad.
in
Let
the
me
world
clear
for
it
his
up.
work.
Floyd Schofield Senior is who I was talking about. And I'll mute my mic because my daughters is on tilt right now.
I think we
Hey, let
gotta
them get
start
on
moving
tilt,
all
baby.
these guys in,
I ain't even
bro.
tripping. Hey, can I say something real quick though?
I got T.O. Go ahead, shoot.
No. That's right. You was about to say something. GP, go ahead.
No, I got ride with Prize on that. Like yo, them fathers, they are the promoters, bro. I don't care about Top Rank, Oscar, Floyd. No, yo, who
Match
promoting the
Room.
fight? Match Room. Yo, I got ride with the fathers on this one because they who getting the fights done. Like, even though we hate them, you love to hate them, but you love them.
I don't hate none of them, GP. I don't hate none of them.
No, what
Carry
I'm
on.
saying is, you love them, but you love to hate them. Like, yo, that dude, man, he talking too much. The Haney's talking too much. The Lopez is talking too much. The Schofield's talking too much. Yo, we need them. They the promoters of their sons, and I'm with it.
No, I mean I have no problem with them promoting their son, but when they talking for their son, that's when I have a problem. Let him talk. You ain't got to talk. You're a grown
That's what
man.
they do now, though, Free.
No,
we got to get used to. Yeah, it is the way it is
I'm
nowadays.
gonna tell you. I saw how David Benavidez Senior. Jose Benavidez Senior used to talk for David Benavidez all the time. David Benavidez put a cut to that. He put a cut to that. He was like, no, I can speak for myself.
Okay, well, sometimes the sons don't do that. Floyd,
we don't see Jose talk for David no more.
Well, I'll say this, man. I'll say this real quick. I want to give a shout out. Hold on, let me say this real quick.
Shout out to
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Let me say this real quick. I want to give a big shout out to our sponsor,
real quick.
Raycon. Go to rayconglobal.com. Yeah. That's rayconglobal.com. This Wednesday, we'll have our official. It'll be a 25% discount code. It's going to be BVO45. It's going to be BVO45. We're going to get it set up. It's going to be set up on Wednesday, this coming Wednesday. So go to Raycon Global, get your scooty bikes, get your electric bikes, get your earphones for gaming, outside leisure, and also, too, the BVO brothers we'll be wearing our earbuds soon because I just got the package of our earbuds. So we're going to be wearing ours soon, too.
Nice.
But the cool thing is this. Also, I want to give another big shout out to the Smoke Shop. Shout out to Smoke Shop. If you're in the Akron, Canton area, make sure you go to West Market Street, right by the LeBron family headquarters, and you'll see the Smoke Shop, same avenue, for your flour, cannabis, oil, and hash heat needs. Make sure you stop by the Smoke Shop. Edibles as well. And they also got something special. We are working on a strand right now. We're working on the BVO strand. So ain't gonna be nothing but that Bubba Kush, man. So we got some big stuff coming.
I'm a cook when I get my hands on that.
Yeah, we smoking that bullshit.
Hey, we got that. We gonna have that Bubba Kush, man. You know, BVO from the old school with Gucci Man was smoking on that Bubba Kush, man.
And shout out to the dispensaries shout out to all the dispensaries that got that bubble gum 4.
And one thing I also want to shoot out is salute to the Breakfast Box. Shout out to the Breakfast Box. If you're in the Akron, Canton area, we're known for our shrimp and grits, as well as we've been in the Taste of Akron numerous times. Stop by there, get your breakfast, dog, get your shrimp and grits. But shout out to our sponsors. I appreciate everybody supporting Black owned. And I tell you this, the cool thing is they said we couldn't do it because we were Black and a Puerto Rican and a dude with curly hair. But we doing it, man. We doing it. So I want to send a shout out to all the haters and let them know we love you, and you can't stop nothing when God do it. And we go. Go ahead, my bad.
I'm having the best.
But
Go ahead.
like I
I'm
was saying,
having the best
I have
birthday of my life right now.
Who birthday is?
My wife's.
It's my birthday. I'm in Disney. I'm in Disney with my daughters. I
Oh, today your
decided to take
birthday?
my daughters with me.
It's
Yeah, my birthday today. I forgot to told y'all. My fault.
Hey man, happy birthday to you, man. Happy birthday to
Your wife,
wife.
D Free's wife is birthday. Yeah. I remember you said that to me. We got the same birthday. Shout out to Miss D Free and shout out to Prize. And I'm in Disney with my daughters. Excuse me for my background.
You just turned 50?
They on tilt right now. Hell no, I ain't nowhere near 50.
Prize just turned 60. My wife just turned 27.
Damn.
That nigga.
I hope I make it to 60, man. Because shout out to and RIP.
No,
Ricky
my bad.
Henderson.
No, I said 50.
You know,
I wasn't being
65
disrespectful.
is young.
50.
No, I'm not 50 either, but I'm scared, man. I'm scared. Niggas is dropping dead, dog. Niggas is unaliving, like, and RIP to the and shout out and RIP to the whole Henderson family, man. Ricky Henderson is one of my favorite.
Matter of fact,
baseball
speaking
players.
of RIP, rest in peace to Greg Gumbel, man. Greg Gumbel passed away.
Oh yeah, the famous Greg
word?
Gumbel.
Yeah, Greg Gumbel
passed
away.
Damn, how old was he?
Greg Gumbel.
That's what I'm saying, man.
He was I think like 70. I think he was like 70.
Man, I'm afraid of that, man.
Matter of fact, I take that back. He was 64. I take that back.
Oh, he was
That's
young.
too young. See, my people checking out early. It's like it seems like it's my people, and like it just drives me crazy. And then I pray a lot, and I'm fearful because I don't want to. Like my mother is 60. Like so you mean to tell me in 5 more years I might not have my mother? That's bogus. And I just don't. I don't know, man. I'm just funny with that. I pray a lot, bro.
Hey, you know what my man Scarface said that I always remember, man, when I lost a good friend. You know, God loves all, hates not one, man. So if it's time to go, you gotta go.
I ain't trying to go, man. When my daughters is 22 and I'm 65, that's bogus. But carry on.
My wife on drunk as a bug.
Okay. So
I appreciate you, Bentley.
A couple of things, man, because
appreciate you, Bentley, man. Any birthday salutes I get, man, it's all appreciated. My Facebook and Instagram is booming right now. I ain't even want to touch none of that.
Metro booming on some birthdays.
Man, it's Metro booming right now, T.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to Mrs. Freeman too, man. Happy birthday.
Yeah, shout out Miss Free.
And and the cool thing about it is, man,
we got no. Before you start capping, bro, we got to get them a little bit of that BBO strand for the birthday, dog. And hopefully it tastes like shrimp and grits, since that's the
Hey, my dude was telling me, I don't know if you guys are familiar with there's a rapper named Burner. He comes to this area all the time.
Wait, the white boy?
He's Mexican. He's Mexican.
The boy with the tattoos all on his face?
No, Burner don't have any tattoos on his face. Anyway, let me finish the story, fool. Shout out to Burner, man, because he has something called Cookies. I don't know if you guys familiar with the Cookies brand. That's actually Burner's brand, the Cookies brand. So he got some big things coming. He's actually people are making their own strand. So I thought, I really ain't no smoker, so why not? Because I'm simple. BBO get a thing of that red Alizé, and I'm cool.
You still drink Alizé? Damn. Hey, BBO, you know what? When you get your strand, dog, just send it to Jersey. Matter of fact, send it down to North Carolina, and I'll come down there and I'll put it on blast for you. You heard?
Man, when we get out to that tank fight in March, man, hopefully I have some samples, man. That'll be dope.
Well, you passed out samples, boy. We got to say, you know what? You got to subscribe to our channel, and we'll give you the sample if you subscribe.
Hey, but the funny thing is, let me ask you this though, B3. Let me ask you this. So one thing I know, you're boxing. So what happens if Devin Haney loses again? Does that end his career, or what happens?
No, that's crazy.
What you think, B3?
Devin Haney, for one. Who's gonna beat him?
No, I'm just saying if he was to lose, what would you say if he lost again?
I mean, it'll be bad. It'll be bad for him, but I don't. It depends on how it went. I mean, it depends on if it was a close decision or if it was a tough fight for him. I mean, come on now.
I mean, that's hard to say, but I still don't. I mean, who's gonna beat him though? You need to who's your champion is gonna beat him on an even playing field.
No, it don't
BBL,
matter who it
I
is.
know you try and close out. But I got a question for.
Nah, we ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere.
All right, cool.
And from now on, we not going nowhere. And anybody got a problem with it, come see me.
Oh, all right. Well, prize B3. Hey yo,
I'm trolling.
Devin Haney won a campaign at 47 between 40 and 47. Who can he beat? The top guys.
Barrios.
No,
beat Barrios.
The top guys. Hold on. The top guys between 40 and 47. Who can he beat?
Who can he beat? That's the better question. Who can't he beat?
I'm gonna put it this way. It might not be nobody that y'all thinking about. It might be a tune-up that he fight and he lose.
I would agree.
I'll let that tune-up be that.
So you think Africa can beat him? The tune-up?
And I'm gonna tell you the reason why. Why.
Hey, Free, I agree, but I just wanted to know what them guys thought. You know, they my guys. They are my guys. I just wanted.
I'm gonna tell you the reason why, because the longer he stay out, the more likely he's not gonna fight a top guy. And the thing that you don't want to do as a young fighter is be inactive. When you still trying to perfect your craft, you don't want to be inactive. So the longer he stays out, the more likely that he starts to lose a little step. Not so much of he's getting old, is more so ring rust. And it takes you a second to get that back up under you, as far as the timing and your ring IQ and your generalship. So
all right, don't go too deep. I'm with you. I'm with you. Hey, Prize and B3, what y'all think?
Shoot, man. I mean, go ahead, Free. I'm gonna let Free get in there first.
Hey, that boy Prize don't watch no boxing.
Nah, Free already
man, get out of here, baby.
I answered because I ain't really been able to speak much, man. So let me go on and say this, man, bro.
All right, big
First and foremost, let's not get it twisted, bro. As far as in the ring and what they've done since they've been in the ring, Devin Haney would command the A side over T.O. So I understand where fans get it convoluted. This is a deal between Top Rank and DHP. That ninja T.O. is not Top Rank. Devin Haney,
Big homie, my question wasn't about.
Oh, I'm gonna get there.
He getting
all
there.
right, well, go ahead. I'm sorry. Pardon me.
Yeah, he gonna land the plane. He gonna land it.
He gonna land it.
Go ahead.
That's my big
T.
homie. That's
yeah,
my
for
big
sure.
homie.
Shout out T Hill, my dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna get there, bro. I'm just gonna take a cruise around the block because I've been getting censored. I got my wrench stripped. I hear niggas talking about a strand
man,
of
BBL,
wood.
get that man his wrench back right now.
Man, nah, dog. I
That's
be
crazy.
purged. My good old brother Sardo Numsi, he purged me, man. So I'm gonna take it.
My dear brother Numsi. My dear brother Numsi.
But I could understand how a lot of people who are not in the know would think that, you know, Devin should get more, because to them and their eyes, Devin is a bigger and better name than T.O. And I would agree. I'm going to cover a lot of things because a lot of things were spoken of. So the reason why that fight was a good fight for him to take, because for one, he's coming off of a victory that was awarded to him. Not that he actually physically won in the ring. And the last aesthetic of the ring left a stain on his, a tarnish on his finish, his polish, so to speak, as a champion.
Man, I'm not spending no more money on that shit, bro. Oh shit.
So he shouldn't turn that down, because Devin Haney is DHP. T.O. is a fighter. He's a employee, so to speak.
A goofy.
Not true.
Yeah.
Call it what it is.
Yeah, that's what he is. So he's getting 6 to 8% of whatever they went. Devin Haney's collecting 45% of the total revenue, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You can't turn that down, because
don't forget when they tried to run off to Triller. Remember that? And he thought he was gonna get all that money. Bob was gonna get like $600,000.
Yeah. And so with that being the case, you know, you take that fight, because not only do you get a chance to show Mickey Freaky, you still the baddest Mickey Freaky on the planet, and you still the new face of boxing, but you get to run wreck on somebody that's been talking reckless against your people for the longest time. And on top of that, said you was light work. So show him what light work looks like and go in there and beat his tail. And I'm confident that you believe fully that there's nothing he can do with you, because when he goes out there and challenges people like BBO said, like Boots, Crawford, and Tank, he ends up fighting Steve Claggett and looking bad in the process, even though he did win that clearly. But it didn't look like the dominating performance that he did, and it wasn't Boots, Crawford, or Tank. So I think he fully can believe in himself when he hops in that ring that I got something that he really can't deal with, and I'm working. And on top of that, I'm taking his belt, I'm snatching his belt. Now, you talk about the fact that what can he do against the top 40 and 47s? The longer he stay out of that ring, the worse it will be for him when whoever he gets in that ring with, especially when the last time they saw him in the ring, he struggled with the overhand right and a left hook.
That was my question.
Right.
I got my answer.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It was a bionic
I got my
man,
answer.
though.
That's a good assessment, T. Hill.
He ain't had to spin me around the block, but I got it.
That's what T. Hill do, baby. He gonna take you around the block. You heard?
I got it.
But it's a lot of things that be going on that people misconstrue, and they think that just because we speaking out against certain moves, I rock with Deb, dog. I don't rock with a lot of the shenanigans that they be doing, bro. Because to me, the greatest thing that you did was go in there and fight. Should he have rematched Loma? Hell no, he can't fight it that way no more. I wouldn't have rematched him. Now, did he lose a lot of money by not rematching Loma? Well, you ask Teofimo, the person that's calling you out now, telling you let's get in that ring. You beat his ass just because of that.
Is that official, Tim Layton? I was reading the comments. I'm sorry. My bad, T.
No, what Tim Layton say? What you say,
Isaac
bro?
Cruz versus Angel on February 1st. That's real?
I think that's supposed to be on a Benavidez card.
Yeah, that's
Hey, shout out to my guy Michael Gardner too, man. He been cooking on that low up in the chat, bro.
Man, Michael Gardner always cooking in the chat. Shout out Mike,
guy, bro.
Mike Jeezy in the chat. You know he always
yeah.
10 toes.
See, what I did not know is that you came to work at noon, nigga, and you really don't be involved with the conversations at the barber shop like that. But Michael Gardner let us know, dog. So GP, you got to get the weight up when you up in the on that chair, dog. You got to let them niggas know that when they sit in that chair, it's Baltimore all day. But you know what? It's boxing before everything. We ain't talking no football. Well, I guess y'all could talk football because y'all got
nah, we don't want to throw football the number one sport in the world. We're not gonna do that.
Mike G be on it, bro. I be
Mike G,
quiet.
my
Like
guy.
he on another level. Like
Mike Jeezy be in the chat and his bag.
quiet.
Shout out Mike Garner, man, for sure.
Yeah, shout out Mike Garner. Shout out my man Bentley, the higher standard, because he been out in there cooking too. And Tim Layton, my guy, the big train dog. Shout out to his mom and his aunt too, bro. They came
Somebody
by one
said
day, man.
Bentley said get that man his rich bag. I don't even know why that's a debate, but go ahead, carry on.
Because BBO didn't like me calling him CVO when I called him CVO.
BBO got it. Hey, look, I look at it like this. When BVO bring that, you know, when he doing that, I mean, and people call him out, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I don't think you be stripping niggas naked though. That's crazy. He took the man rich.
He's my guy, dog. But like I said, dog, I should have been purged, dog. I had to.
Oh my God.
No did it. I said no did it. I say no did it. No did it.
I've never stripped no man naked ever. I've never stripped no man ever.
Yeah, you better have played the clip. That was
my man BBO,
everybody up here.
That was OD.
Hey, T Hill, ain't everybody up here above 30?
Hey, I'm
we up there wild,
but we gotta talk about something. What the bull say? I don't want to say that word because I don't want to get too close to get monetized. I'm a mute.
So going back to what was also talked about, because I was getting around that as well too, man. You know, Be Free was right about how us old cats do it, because us old cats got the way we talk and the way we handle things. We got fights, bro. These new Negroes around now, all they do is Twitter fight. They talk with their thumbs, boy, and they fight not in the ring, but on platforms of social status. And also in court buildings, bro. We want to get back to when our chatter got back to the matter in the ring. And I wanna say that because You know, I don't care what they pop say, but in the end, it gotta end with them getting in the ring. If it doesn't, then it just does more harm than good. And shout out to Bill for getting his son to this point, this platform. Shout out to Devin for having the skills to get to this platform. But now that we in this platform and now we got a little bit of tank thrown on us, do what you gotta do to get that itch back. And it starts
Can
with
I speak on this real quick?
And you can have the flow, player.
Because another
Oh,
thing
oh
I didn't get a
wait.
chance
One
to.
more thing before you get one more chance. And shout out to my man CVO, dog, for having that no Diddy moment. That boy loved his Diddy bop.
Oh, you a wild
That's
boy,
crazy.
man.
That's crazy work.
But and we got. I think these guys get grouped in a lot. Like a lot of these guys get grouped in, but when you got, I think you got to separate. I think somebody said something about I think BVO said that he didn't like how Bill was taking credit or saying we, but yeah, Devin is in there winning fights, but
Yeah, right.
also Bill
Yeah,
is also the manager of the year. So Bill does promoting, he manages, and he facilitates training for an undisputed champion. And he's been doing it, you know, what Devin is 27 now, 26. So he's been doing it for 20 years in boxing. So it is when somebody been putting in 20 years and they've reached the pinnacle of the sport. These some of these other guys, they're still working to get to that level. So I mean, when you the mouthpiece, you gonna talk a lot, and sometimes people are not gonna like what I like to hear. But the proof is in the pudding, and you know, T.O. still he don't really want that work.
Hey, well then you get in the ring and show him that.
I'm still in
That's what I'm
disagree.
saying.
I can't say
Why
I
wouldn't
can't.
he get back in there? Because he can get a whole bunch of his. He could put a lot more polish on his brand by running it in there in the ring with T.O. and whooping his tail, bro. There's a lot of people who want to see T.O.
It's
lose.
some other things with that. I don't. If there's a one fight deal, we don't know if it was a 2 fight deal. We don't know if it was
No,
any
they it
extensions
wasn't.
on it. They they
It wasn't nothing. They didn't even get a chance to make it that far. They turned it down before it even made it that far. They offered them the deal. They said no.
Right,
They didn't
exactly.
even
Cause
get a
T.O.
chance
ain't
to
cause
make
T
it
ain't
that
no
far.
cause T ain't nobody A side. He don't dictate no damn terms. Top rank,
Top rank
they
is
on
the A side of
top rank
Devin. Top
almost
rank is the A
belly up.
side.
Top rank about
Top,
belly up.
no,
Bob
Top
Arum
rank.
is over.
Actually, if since you don't know, Top rank got a deal with the Zone. They will be with the Zone in July of 2025.
Congratulations.
So
Congratulations.
they not
And
about to
a
belly up
reason
at
why
all.
Devin, and earlier somebody was talking about why would Devin take the Cambosis deal is because Devin got a deal and everybody was complaining and crying about him being on ESPN when he was one of the pioneers for that. So he went to
Nobody was complaining.
but no, they was crying and complaining when he went to the zone. So he went to ESPN. You see what I'm saying? And
No,
and then he went on pay-per-view.
that's not
That's why
why
he went to
Devin
ESPN.
did it. Devin
He
did
went.
that
I
because he
mean,
wanted
he went to
undisputed.
ESPN
The
because
only way he
one,
was
he
going to get
had to,
undisputed is by
because
going to ESPN.
George was locked in with Lou DiBella and Top Rank, so
So
he had to do
yeah,
take that deal.
that's the only reason why he went to ESPN
But
because that was the only way he was going to get the deal.
what other fight was he going to take? What other deal? What other?
No, what I said was he went over there. He bet on himself and went over there and took that deal when everybody said it was a slave deal, and he took that deal to get undisputed, something that he wanted. He want his daggone
Yeah.
brand to get back to the level it was before he got in the ring with Ryan. And the way you do that
His
is
brand.
the way you do that is by fighting somebody who we believe is a
Time out.
caliber, is one of the top guys in the
You
division.
wrong. You wrong again, D
No, you're
Free.
wrong because that's the reason
His
why
brand is not gonna get back to the level before Ryan unless he
no, the
beats
only way you can get
Ryan.
your no
Nobody knows who T.O. is. You hyping this
no
dude
no hold
up.
up. So
Nobody
how
really knows this guy.
so his brand is just gonna stay
Yeah.
where it's
He's
at
His
never
now.
even
brand is gonna
sold
his brand
5,000
he they're gonna
tickets
beat
before
T.O. They're gonna
V3.
still say
No, so
Ryan to
your brand
dominate you.
so
Ryan's
what
your
you telling me
daddy.
is So what you
They're
telling me is
gonna
his
climb,
brand is
and
gonna?
then he gonna barely beat
Dog,
T.O. He gonna win on
dog,
a
stop
split
talking sometimes,
decision
dog.
or
Let me finish
majority
getting my
decision.
question out.
D Free, nobody wants to hear your questions. You got
No,
100,000
nobody wants to hear
questions.
you because you just ran
You got
wrong. Because
100,000 questions,
you
bro.
riding that
You're
train.
not saying nothing.
You need to get off that train because I'm about to put you
All
on the
right, hold on.
Diddy
Go one
body.
at a time. Hold on,
You need to
Free.
get off that
All right,
train.
D Free, go ahead and
You a grown
run
ass
your
man
point
talking
back,
about
and
Diddy
then B3.
parties.
No,
Hey,
Get
B3,
yourself
you
together,
riding that
D3.
train
B3. Hold
way too
on. Let
hard.
Get
No,
yourself
go.
together,
Let
D3.
Free go
no,
ahead
you riding it way
and
too
then
hard.
respond to Free. Go ahead,
No,
Free.
the way the man
Free.
get his
Make your
value
point
back
and
is
let
by getting
B3
in the ring
respond.
and fighting the top guys. That's the way
No,
he get his
I
value
already
back.
I already beat your point, D Free. You said that Devin wants to get his value back to where it was before Ryan. So at
Yeah,
the
the
end of
only
the
way
day,
you can get it back,
the
only way
more
you
your
get back.
fights, if he would have beat Ryan,
No, he's not fighting
his brand
Ryan.
would have
He's not fighting
catapulted.
Ryan.
So
He's not
that didn't
fighting.
happen. So
Get over it. He
Ryan
passed that.
cheated him, so he didn't get that. So that's what
No,
Ryan has to
But
pay
for
for.
real though,
Ryan
he's
has
B3,
to
not
I
pay
think
for
if
the
fighting
Devin would
Ryan.
have
depreciation
whooped,
that did not take
if
the
Devin would have
appreciation that did
whooped,
not take place from him cheating.
No, he's
Well,
not
I
fighting
am.
Ryan.
Hold
Devin
on.
would
So
have
get
whooped
over
My
it.
Ryan, I
Get
God.
don't think
past
that
that.
Devin would have got the credit, bro. But go ahead.
He,
What
he's
I'm
not
Shout out,
saying
fighting
is,
Ryan.
D
shout out
Free, is
William Old
these
School.
guys is not, his brand is not going to get back to no level with no Teofimo Lopez. That's
No,
not going to
I'm gonna tell
happen.
you.
That's the only point that I'm killing right now. It would have
No,
to take a
no, it
Ryan
will.
win.
It will. It will because regardless of how you look at T.O., a lot of people look at T.O. as one of the top guys at 140. So
Yeah,
Devin
he
gets back
The
definitely
in
people
there.
that's
is.
buying his pay-per-views,
No,
D Free,
it
I
doesn't.
know.
No, the way the people look at T.O. as one of the
Hey,
top
Free.
guys at 140. At
Hey, Free.
140.
I'm with you. I'm
No,
with you
so
almost
hold on. Let me
100%.
let me finish that.
No,
I'm saying.
hey, free.
Bro, nobody's buying no pay-per-view of a
Hey,
guy
yo,
that has to
T.O. haven't,
antagonize blacks in order
TF,
to
No.
get
T.O.
No,
recognition.
you know what?
Nobody's going to
I
support
really
him
don't.
and
I
buy his
really don't even care.
pay-per-views. You
Devin can
see
do
he
whatever he
didn't he
wanted to.
see he never
I really don't care.
graduated to the big room in Madison Square
It
Garden.
ain't my
They
career.
had him
I don't care.
they had to
I don't
ship him
care.
down to Florida. He didn't
No,
do
hey,
well there.
Devin and his
So now they're
fans gonna
trying to
be still
use Devin
crying that ain't
Haney
nobody
name.
giving them no respect.
Devin
So
need
it is
a
gonna be
block, and he
what
need to
it is.
work on blocking the left hook and then pressure Ryan ass to get. We ain't getting all Ryan that back. Y'all want to see him anyway. Everybody, all these dudes out here on these airways, they want to see Ryan back. So what he
yeah, we
need to
want
do
to see
is they need
Ryan.
to push for Ryan versus Devin.
I'm not pushing for
Let
Devin for
Ryan
shit.
clear
Let
that
his
up.
father push. His father
T.O.
fought
ain't
for him now. Let his father push for him.
they obviously,
I'm not
what
pushing for
T.O. need to
shit.
do is T.O. need to go be
Hey,
a
free.
3 division champion and fight
What he's
Brian
saying
Norman.
is, Ryan is out. I mean, Devin is out. I mean, yeah, ain't nobody really checking to see what Ryan is doing.
Cap.
Like Ryan is straight. We trying to see what Devin is doing. We trying to see what T.O. is doing. Free, you
What do you
said
got?
that?
What do you got on the B3? You've been pretty quiet on that.
Man, listen, man, these dudes is cap, bro. These the same dudes that wanted to see Rolly versus Rolly and Ryan. They was
Who
talking about
said
that was
that?
gonna be a good fight.
Who
So
said
of
that?
course these dudes
Talk
they
to him.
cap. They was ready to watch the little exhibition that Ryan was gonna have. I ain't buying it.
Who said they
They
wanted to
wanna
see Roly and Ryan?
let him whip. They happy that he whipped Devin's ass.
Yeah.
They nobody put no pressure on Ryan to get any testing or because like he didn't fail a test. Everybody acting like he didn't fail. So we gonna ultimately also give him a pass on having to make the rematch too. Come on, bro. This shit is insane.
Bro,
Nobody want to
Hey,
see. I don't
free.
want to see Devin against nobody else but Ryan the
B3,
Tank.
you
Y'all niggas is
saying
Free, you
capping
Dev
out.
want to
trying
get in the ring
dog.
with Ryan?
Y'all
Well,
niggas is
what I
capping
One at a
out.
found
time.
You
One at a
do.
time, please.
This is what y'all fella realize. I don't give a fuck who Devin fight. As long as one of the
Dang,
top guys.
free.
I don't care if it's Devin. I mean, I don't care if it's Ryan. I don't care if it's T.O. I don't care if it's Matias. I don't care. He got to
right.
get back in the ring and beat one of the top guys to get his brand back. Y'all so
I agree.
stuck
My brother
on
William
y'all
Old
so
School.
stuck on
Salute.
daggone Ryan cheating them dog. It's over and
Hero,
done with.
salute.
Move
I
on.
agree.
It's
Yeah, he
over
But
and
under
let me
the
done
but
with.
let me
he
say
still
I
this.
going
But let me
over
agree.
say
D
this
free.
real
I
quick.
will agree.
Shout out to my man GP for sending that cash up. I want to thank everybody. We hit our goal. If you guys want to do more, you absolutely can smash that cash up. You know, we're just trying to grow the channel. It doesn't matter the money that you send, just send something to your boys, man. And it's
Hey,
definitely
shout out,
Priz's birthday.
One time.
And
shout
happy
out
Yeah,
to
birthday
Cash
to my
already.
man Prize, man. I know he gonna get him a new pair of
appreciate you.
Sauconys. So happy birthday to my brother, man. You
Sauce
can't ask for a
money.
better friend, man.
Ask Will
if you
Old
got
School what weight.
That man
Salute to
said
Will
I
Old
gonna
School.
cop
Will
me a
Old
new
School, what weight,
pair of
bro?
sauce money.
He
Tell us
said
what weight.
B3 can't make weight for a Tank fight.
William Old School, shout out. That's my guy. He in the chat heavy. Shout out William.
He said, but Devin can't beat Ryan. Devin can beat Ryan if he bring a Billy Club to the fight.
Right.
Maybe
I've
some
never
brass knuckles or something.
Hey, BVO, have you ever seen a guy get a stoppage victory and everybody whine and complain so much about the weight that they was fighting at? He got a stoppage victory. I mean, this is pathetic.
Oh, when he beat
Barrios, he killed Barrios, but we acting like he can't fight at 140, and everybody like Tank is a 135. Man,
yeah, they do say he takes
it's a weight advantage. If you don't want to get a weight
He-
advantage up, as we understand boxing.
Mm-hmm.
But we can't act like we didn't see him stop, and then that's the one win we gonna give him buku credit for is Barrios. But then we
But he
acting
didn't
like he
like it
can't
though,
go back to
B3.
140.
He's the one that
I know.
said-
So what? Pride
He was
was
too
always
heavy.
trying
I
to
know he
baby
was
him.
too heavy. I know.
He didn't like it.
Nah.
I'm not babying him, bro. I'm not babying him. I'm just saying the man knows his body. If he doesn't want to fight at that weight, then we can't force him to, bro. He's comfortable at 35, and it is what it is. Then if that's the case, then your favorite fighter won't, in a way, move up to 35 and fight him. Then, if that's the case,
He's stopping everybody. Anyway, go up there. Y'all don't want that.
in a way, come up to 35 and fight Tank. In a way, probably say I don't feel comfortable at 35. If we tell in a way to move up to 35 or 40, he might not
If
like that. Like,
all Inouye is gonna do is put Tank on his pockets. So don't ask Inouye to come on. He'll put Tank on his pockets.
Hey, this all I gotta say.
He'll put Tank on his
Will Old
pockets,
School.
man.
It's convenient to say.
Inouye hasn't even moved to 126 yet. That man ain't moving to 135.
Man, if Tapales can tattoo that nigga in a way, you better believe Tank rocking him out.
Neri clipped him. Neri clipped him already.
Hey, my man, hold on. My man said Tank is the A side. He ain't comfortable at 140. Then you have to go to 135. That's true, Old School. He said, why you trying to bring up Tank? Devin have fights at 140. Won't fight T.O. I got T.O. knocking Devin out. That's a fact. He probably asleep, Devin. He probably would.
Yeah, that's funny to Mr. Price himself out. I gotta say this, Will Old School. So when Tank moved to 135 and fought Gamboa for a vacant, was he still fighting in 135 when he fought Leo at 130 and then Barrios at 140? I mean, which one is it? Do he fight 135? He been a champ, but he fought at 130 and 140. It's just
T.O. stopping Devin, man.
Can you just put it in the chat for me? Tank is on a PBC island, and let's call it what it is.
B3 don't let off of that boy. He don't let up off the Tank.
Nah, these is all my guys. All these guys is Tank guys, so I gotta shoot. I gotta shoot the shit with him.
He had all 3 belts. What belt did he keep?
William Tank ain't fighting Monster. Monster don't want to get knocked out. He don't want to.
What belt? What are you talking about, Freak? Who had all the belts?
I'm talking about Tank Davis. Tank Davis had all 3 belts. Which belt did he keep?
What belt? What 3 belts did he have?
Why are you talking about Tank again?
35.
He had the WBA Super at 130.
And he kept a secondary title. He kept a secondary title.
He kept the 35 belt.
Okay, so he kept the 35 belt because that's where he said he's going to campaign at.
Exactly. I agree.
He kept a mandatory belt and never pressed the mandatory.
Where?
Speak the facts, man. Speak the facts.
What are you talking about?
Hold on. No, he never asked for a fight with Devin. Stop playing, Freak.
Yeah, never.
What are you talking about?
No, BBO.
He said he had the mandatory belt and never touched the mandatory. He fought all of the mandatories. What are you talking about?
No, he never pressed the mandatory.
Devin,
pressed
man.
it.
Where's Devin?
Never asked to fight Devin, man.
Why would he request a daggone mandatory fight for Devin so he could be the B-side?
Yeah, don't make sense, bro.
Hey, Freak.
Why would he be the B-side?
This the
because
question.
he's the mandatory. He gets the mandatory split.
Okay, but can't you
nah,
request a split from the sanctioning bodies? Didn't Shakur do it?
B3. Where's Devin?
Come on, man. I'm not new to this. I'm true to this. The boy don't want no smoke with Devin.
If you true to this,
Let's keep it a
as
stack.
mandatory.
He didn't press them. They never wanted to make the fight. Are we gonna? Do you want me to run down Leonard Ellerby, Mr. Devin Haney
They
gets paid
scared
too
of him,
much at
man.
lightweight?
T-Hill, they scared of him.
Where is Devin campaigning that?
Let me answer the question. You just want to keep rambling on.
Hold on.
Hold on. When
AD.
Shakur went to the WBC, they never came back with a verdict because Devin moved out of the way.
No. I'm not talking about the WBC. What happened when he went to the WBO? What happened when he went to the WBO for Jamel Herring? He got a higher percentage of going up and challenging the champ because of what his purses had been and what he was generating over Jamel. Same thing Tank could have did, but he ain't do it. And guess what? And guess what? This is a slaughterhouse.
For what sanctioning body?
It don't matter. I'm telling you that they didn't want to do it. He didn't request it. He didn't negotiate it. They didn't want no smoke with Devin.
Hold on, you missed a great comment, Free. We missed a great comment. He said, and Devin is floating on the raft out in the ocean because he come to shore because T.O. is standing on the beach. That makes sense. T.O. is on the beach, and I know Devin gonna stay out there. He gonna run. They all scared of T.O., bro. Tank, Richardson Hitchens, they all scared of T.O., man.
All I'm saying is right now it's just looking real.
BBO, you back on T.O.?
And then
I don't support T.O. anyway.
Devin beat T.O., they gonna say you need to go beat Ryan.
It's looking real bad for Devin right now. He can't seem to get a fight right now. It's looking bad for Devin.
Devin in limbo, man.
It ain't Devin's fault. This is Dad's fault for you blaming the wrong person.
And Bill already said Devin out the ring for a year.
No, you blaming the wrong person, Free. Devin ain't said nothing, nigga. What are you talking about?
No, he ain't blaming the wrong person.
It's looking bad. It's looking bad for Devin because that's Devin's promotional company. He put his father in charge of that. So all the blame goes to Devin.
Free, the nigga ain't said nothing in a year. What are you talking about?
He put his father in charge. It all goes to Devin.
Devin can't beat nobody.
BBO, that was crazy. He said that nigga ain't
Devin
said
in the gym with Nate Jones. What y'all think
nigga
about
ain't said
that?
nothing in a year, Free. You talking
about Word, Michael? I mean, William Old School, BYU smashing Colorado? What's the score? Type the score in the chat. That's crazy.
They smashing Colorado, bro.
What's the championship game?
Is Travis playing?
Yeah. They probably didn't pull him out by now. Yeah,
I just hate them talking about Deion,
Let me say this, bro. While we calm.
No, hold
on. When you
negotiate
as okay.
I just want to know who can Devin beat at 35, 40.
Everybody.
Or
20 to nothing.
You want us to say? You want us to pick somebody to be the champ, nigga? Like, I mean, who you gotta? You tell us who you think.
He beat Africa.
Because he can't beat. Because T.O. can't beat him, and that's the best. That's our best guy. 140.
T.O. only person getting him is T.O. T.O. stopping him.
I can't see him beating nobody. That's top 5, or not top 5, top 3. The top 3 at 40.
So name them out. Who can beat him?
I'm gonna tell you right now.
What weight do class do he fit? The kid is in limbo. He ain't beating nobody at 47.
Go ahead.
The man ain't beating nobody because he ain't fighting nobody.
Bree, the nigga ain't said nothing in a year, and you said he cooked. How?
No, he did say something. He was on Andre Ward.
That nigga ain't said nothing in a year.
He ain't beating nobody.
The nigga ain't said nothing all year. Free some of the niggas cooked. How?
40.
That's crazy.
I'm just shocked by that.
He ain't beating the top 3 yet.
It's been almost a year.
So
who the top 3?
He's been on interview.
Who the top 3?
He's been on interview since then, dog. He's been on interview since then. I don't know where you've been at. He's been on interview since then.
35? What you want to know? 35 B3?
Why are you talking 35, man? Your man didn't want to smoke. We already done with that one. Yeah.
You want to go 40?
Yeah.
Who he beating at 40? Give me.
You tell us. Who can beat him?
The top 3. The top 3 at 40. Who he beating? The top.
Who the top 3? You don't even got a top 3.
My whole thing is this. Let me say this one thing, GP. I get what you're saying, GP, because you make sense who he can beat. I put it like this: we don't know until they get in the ring. But I'm just saying, what Free's saying is very disingenuous to say the nigga is cooked and he ain't said nothing in like 8 months. I haven't heard him say nothing. Only thing I heard him say was he was going on vacation. That's all I heard him say. He was going on vacation.
You already say he was going through.
That's all you need to hear. That's all you need to hear because he ain't saying nothing about anything.
I really think Bill. I think Bill is just saying something just to say something.
I ain't gonna beat the shit out of him over again.
How much money you got on that, GP? You talking crazy? How much money you got?
I'm with you on B. I'm with you, BBL.
But this is why these dudes is getting sued. We can't trust Oscar De La Hoya and Golden Boy to put together a non-tainted fight. I mean, is Ryan Garcia going to test? I mean, y'all talking
now,
like this dude.
B3.
Smoke him again,
now, Michael Garner in the chat says, this is strictly for you, B3. He says, B3, after Devin won against Loma, PBC reached out to Devin. Devin said they were going a different route. I do remember
that's another talking point from one of these inherited white guys, Espinoza. You know what I'm saying? They formed in a Voltron, so everybody can just transform into a white guy. Ryan is a white guy. Bob Arum is a white guy. And Espinoza is a white guy. And then he said something, and we'll just go ahead and believe it. I thought Tank was getting out of jail. And that's why he couldn't fight Devin after Loma.
With your boy Dev, but Dev said he had other things.
I'm just keeping it a stack. I'm just keeping it a stack. I thought they hold on, BVO. I thought they told us that it was because Tank was getting out of jail. So that's why he couldn't fight Devin right away. And then he waited all the way until.
I'm gonna ask you guys
what we talking about?
This is a real question. Let me ask you guys this. It seems like people lie on Tank all day, right? Why does he stay in the murky water and never address it? If he would address it, if he would have said, hey, we sent Devin an offer, the brother to duck me. We sent the Puerto Rican an offer. He said he want to work in the bodega longer. So, I mean, I wish Tank would just stop being so quiet and address this stuff. They lie on him, T. So we don't know what the truth is.
I'm going to answer it just like my man did up in the movie, dog. You see what all those white jokes get you? You going to be like, how about little ice going to dish you? My motto, F-Lock. If he going to talk, he going to talk in the ring. He ain't going to talk on nobody else. He ain't going to give nobody else no shine. We just gonna line it up, and then we gonna do our talking in the ring. Why waste time on stuff that people can misconstrue? You know what I'm saying?
My bad.
It's bottom line is this, dog. And I want to say this too because this don't make no damn sense at all. How many people come to see Devin and T.O. combined, bro? I just would like to know when they put that biggest gates.
Devin did 17,000 in his hometown.
Okay, and T.O. what's T.O.?
He was fighting who?
Against somebody y'all said nobody ever heard of.
Man, they gave a bunch of tickets.
Somebody that brought their own country, but keep going.
Nah. You talking about the other fight? That was Lomachenko, the Hall of Fame. I'm talking about Regis Prograis, the 2 division champ. Your boys got to get their weight up. Two dudes that was on Tank ass and couldn't get the fight.
Imagine Tank show up to Australia.
Let me ask B3 a question real quick. Let me ask B3 a question real quick. When Devin Haney fought Regis Prograis, was Regis Prograis ranked number 1 in the division?
He came off of stuff.
I mean, he had the green belt, the WBC champion. Yeah, he's number 1. I mean, that's the green. That's Floyd Mayweather belt, right?
Oh, that's the Muhammad Ali
belt. That's the best belt.
Yeah, that's the Muhammad Ali belt. My bad. Excuse me. I mean, that means you the champ. I mean, real champs want the green belt. It's a lot of guys I can name. You don't want me to run down a list of guys that ain't got one.
I was just asking because we had this debate yesterday when T.O. beat Josh Taylor. At that time, T.O.
you talking about the guy that lost the Catterall and they robbed him because it was Bob Arum promotion top rank? Those same guys you want Devin to work with. Those same guys you want Devin to work with. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. My bad. Carry on.
So defensive. I said we had a debate the other day. We had a debate the other day when T.O. beat Josh Taylor and became the 2-time linear champion. At the time that Devin Haney fought Regis Prograis, Regis Prograis was rated number 1 in the division, and they would say, "Oh no, T.O. was number 1 because he had the linear belt." And I was telling them it doesn't matter that he had the linear belt. The guy that was rated number 1 was Regis Prograis at the time that Devin Haney fought him. That's all I was saying. You be getting way too defensive, dog.
Yeah, dog.
Well, shout out to William Old School saying,
you gotta calm down. But why you calm, bro?
Why they going at Travis Hunter's girl? Man, that is so corny.
Salute D Free. I didn't know if he was or he wasn't. I mean,
Can I ask y'all a serious question? Let me ask y'all a serious question. This is they going the way they. Let me say this real quick. The way they go at a chick for being a 304 is crazy, bro. Every man in the world then thought a 304 was a good chick. It don't matter. I ain't laying with her, dog.
I don't understand. Well, we know you done been with many 304s, man. Okay, you just told on yourself. You just told on yourself. Now let me go and take the floor. Let me take the floor right now, dog. I was just saying this. If you ask Tank to go there, that bad boy's really gonna pack out. They gonna have the lights bright all over the place, and it's gonna be filled up because he brings celebrity. Celebrities travel to see him, so therefore he brings the bigger bucks. And being in the bigger bucks means he gets the bigger share of the profit. Now, if you ask
where
him,
your memes at? Come on, bro.
Come on, dog. I'm gonna tell you where the memes at. The memes is in the numbers. You can't ask somebody who is notoriously bringing Madonna out of the damn house to come see a boxing match that she gives 2 shakes about, to ask to leverage his A side in a negotiation to become the B side so that he can't get no more than a 50-50 split, when that man can bring in and get 90% of the split, and it still will be your biggest payday ever. That doesn't make sense, bro. How does that make sense?
Can you take the leash off? Didn't he call out? Didn't he say Josh Taylor would be easy work? And that when Josh Taylor was the champion at 140,
he would be. He would be. A lot of people thought that he was easy work.
When Devin did he tell Devin that he's still gonna get that work even after Devin was already at 140?
And now I'm holding to that, bro. And I don't care where it's at. I don't care if it got to be at. To me, the man can come in at 180, and my man Tank can come in at 140 and handle him, bro. I don't care. I don't want to hold no 135.
But see, it ain't even gangster no more. It would have been gangster after the Regis when he said, "You know what? I'm gonna come up here and whoop you since everybody since you think you sweet.
No, you're right.
I'll whoop you right now." But I mean, but even still, at least put it out. At least make an offer.
Bump Ryan. It should be Tank. You right. He should come back off wax and fight Tank. Whatever way he want to step in, just step in the ring with Tank. I agree with you, bro. I would love to see that. The nigga could come in at 200 pounds. I still want to see Tank knock his ass off, dog. I don't care. He gets in there with Tank. It's lullaby, dog. I'm talking about 1-2 Freddy's coming for you, dog. And he knows, being the dream, Devin the Dream, ain't he? Tank is Freddy Krueger, and he going Merry Christmas his ass when he gets.
I mean, it's fair to say. It's fair to say, but I mean, are we going? Is it safe to say, you a cap artist if you're gonna tell us you want Undisputed to sell a Frank Martin fight, but you don't want Undisputed when it's Devin Haney? Are you a liar, or what we doing with it? What you want me as a fan to do with that, T Hill?
You said you want him to exercise the mandatory, press the mandatory. If he does that, you know Devin becomes more valuable to himself than he ever been in any fight, will ever be in any fight. So you want him to be
it's always got to depreciate the black man. Listen, I already laid it out. Shakur already requested. For one, we acting like Devin and Bill don't understand the business. And a Tank side, Bill already said they would have been the B side of Tank. Off top, we already got precedent, even recent, that Shakur was able to request and get a higher split versus Jamel, challenging the super champion. It does not matter. They will have to work that out in negotiation. What we're talking about is they don't want to do it.
B3, I feel you. But how much of the percentage did he get that was higher from what he would have got being just originally agreed upon?
It was like it had to be at least a 40% split, because it's like a 70-30 to the champion, but he ended up getting like a 70-30 his way or 60-40 his way.
So you believe that in a fight
Shakur versus
with Tank
Jamel.
Davis, that your boy Devin Haney commands a 40% draw? You believe that?
As to be fully transparent with you,
Yeah, fully
yeah,
transparent.
absolutely.
You
At
believe
least.
he is?
At least.
So
I mean, I
Devin's
don't
gonna
put
bring
see y'all
something to the table, bro.
see
He's
Devin
gonna bring something to the table.
yeah, see Devin actually brings something to the table.
What does he bring?
But this is what
He's gonna
these
bring a
guys
lot
will
of
do.
fans.
A guy like
He's
Floyd
gonna bring
Mayweather
tons of
would
fans.
have 30 belts, and then he'll tell the people belts don't matter, so he can depreciate Devin's value, so then he can't get the fight. It don't make sense.
Okay, so they put on fights because of the belts, right? The reason why
No.
they put on fights and do promotions is because of the belts, right?
I would say
Why do
no.
they put on fights? What do they put the fights
For
on
money.
for?
For money.
So what
I
does
would say
Devin
money.
bring that Tank don't bring?
Money. Devin has made tons of money. He's going to bring not the A side to Tank, but he's going to bring a nice, solid B side. He's going to bring tons of fans. It's going to do probably close to 1 million pay-per-views. And I just feel like I don't think Devin
That's
will win.
easy work, Prize. You talking too serious. They acting like they don't know real Devin Haney TV. These
I
dudes, this
understand why
dude
y'all
been
put your
hold on. This dude Devin Haney been around. They didn't whine and complain, and they put him on a pay-per-view with Lomachenko. The people they capping for Tio, they ain't even put him on
They ain't
pay-per-view
never
with
even been on
Lomachenko.
pay-per-view.
Come on, bro. So
Let
I'm
alone
trying to tell
sold
you,
tickets.
Devin
So
Haney.
Devin's gonna bring some kind. Even if he say, "Oh, Devin only sold 30,000 pay-per-views," well, damn it, if he come to the fight Tank, he's gonna bring 30,000 pay-per-views. But that's what y'all said. That's not what I say. That's what y'all said. He's gonna bring something other than some of
30,000
these
more
other
than
guys.
Frank
But
Martin, Hector Garcia, Brian Garcia,
yes,
Barrios, all these
yes,
guys.
and that's not.
I'll
And
say
don't
this,
quote me on
man.
that number 30,000. Don't grind me up on that 30,000. Devin will probably he gonna bring close to 100,000 people with him, bro. That's just
So let
and
me
people
ask you
gonna
this.
they're
Let me
gonna
say
want to
this real
fight, see
quick
the
before you
fight,
go.
bro. I
Let me
don't
say
know
this
why y'all
before you go.
tripping.
Let me say this before you go. Hey, if you guys want to support the channel, you guys can absolutely do it. The Cash App is right there. If you guys want it, everything's appreciated. If you want to support the channel, and like I said, this is the only place you can get real boxing talk, because we all know we've been hearing a lot of cat for Tank Davis, but here there is no Tank Davis protection plan here, so we don't protect him here. Everybody's up for it, so it's just how it is, man. That's how we gonna do it, man. But go ahead, my bad. Go
And
ahead.
when you send that Cash App, you know it comes with a BDO strand of shrimp and grits edibles. Enjoy yourself along with that PayPal, that Cash App, and that Venmo, and also that Zelle. And back to my point. Hey, bottom line is this: he does bring that. Does that equate to him deserving 40% or even more over Tank in the profits? Honestly, I want to know honestly.
He
What
should get
brings to the table?
45%.
If he can bring
Yeah,
30,000,
after he did 17,000 with
Don't quote
Regis.
me on that though, G. T Hill. Don't quote me on that
I'm just
30,000. I
saying
was
if it was,
like
if it
shooting.
was, if it was. Say he
I,
brought 40,000 people. Is that enough, along with the belts,
Devin
to
Haney
make him
would
the?
if Tank fought Devin Haney tomorrow, that would be Tank Davis's best opponent to date,
and
hands
biggest
down.
fight.
I'll
And biggest
I'll
fight.
leave it at that.
So,
I'm not gonna say it would be his biggest fight. It might be.
I'm not talking about money. I'm talking
It
about
might be.
skill
It
in a
might be.
fight.
It might.
Forget the money and Ryan and a
I'm
million
talking.
pay-per-views.
No, right now, it's nothing on the line. It's nothing on the line. Devin doesn't have a belt. Tank won't have a belt at 140. It's
no, we
nothing
talking
on the
about
line.
past.
So
We talking about past stuff, not now, but past. When
The
they said that
Screw the
WBC would draw
pay-per-view,
up a
screw the
belt for Tank
gate,
versus
screw all
Devin.
of that.
no,
If Tank fought
you
Devin
talking about?
Haney
Hold on.
tomorrow, he would be the best opponent that Tank has ever fought and probably ever would fight again. And I'm a
Oh,
huge
you
Tank
saying
fan. I
tomorrow?
rock with all of them.
He
You
said
saying
tomorrow.
tomorrow?
I
That's what
said
I
if
was
Talk your
going
Tank
off
shit,
fought,
of.
Prize.
if Tank fought
Oh, my
Devin
bad,
Haney
D3. My bad.
tomorrow,
My
that
bad.
Tank
Yeah, that's what I was going off. I was like, nah. I said
Yeah,
he
my
might
bad,
be the
D3. I
biggest name.
misspoke. That's my bad.
He might be the best opponent far as skill wise, but he
no,
wouldn't be the
I just
biggest
said that
fight for Tank Davis.
if Devin and Tank fought tomorrow, that would be Tank Davis's best opponent to date.
Okay, so then
Forget the
that by
numbers,
that
forget the
standard.
gate, forget the pay-per-views, the gate, forget all of that. I'm talking about in the ring fighting. That would be his best
But I was
opponent,
talking
hands
about
down.
to surrender the A side and negotiate the mandatory. Because
What's
back then,
bullshit? What's bullshit, GP? I don't know if they're talking to me. I don't.
He talking to you. Talking about that would be his best.
No, what I'm
opponent today.
saying.
So
No, no.
who's Tank's best opponent? Who's better than Devin that Tank fought right now? GP, and I don't know if Tim Layton, brother Tim, is talking than
You
me.
know they're gonna
But
say. You
Man,
know, I know
that's
they
fine.
say.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't think Devin beats Ryan.
gonna
I
say
don't
Ryan,
never
of
think.
Man, stop
I don't
playing,
think he
bro.
beats
oh my
Barrios.
God, man,
I
y'all
Stop
don't
playing,
believe
dog.
it.
You telling me he won't beat Ryan? Stop playing, T Hill. What are you talking
Hey,
about?
is Bill
Boy's a
getting some
drug cheat.
edibles too, dog? Are you giving Bill free edibles? We gonna see Bill in the next match, dog?
Hold on, bro. Hold on. You saying he can't beat Ryan? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
He can't be right, man. Come on, bro. You saw the fight. The dude struggle with the basics. Now, if he get the basics down of how to guard against the left foot and slip the right, then yeah, he was winning the fight. But if he can't, that punch is crucial. You see what
Here
it
we
did
go
with
with this
Fortune.
Mario Barrios talk. GP, get Mario Barrios
You
off of
think
the.
Devin
He's
beating
under the
Mario
protection
Barrios?
program. Stop
You
it.
To
think
be honest with you, I
Devin
don't
beat
know if
Mario
Devin. I
Barrios?
don't know if Devin beat Mario Barrio. I don't
Do
know if
What?
he beats Mario Barrio.
You
Man,
got to be kidding me,
know.
bro. What are you you be capping free?
It's a 50.
Bentley,
He beat
crazy. Bentley,
Pitbull.
thanks for speaking for
He
me.
didn't. He beat Pitbull. He gonna
So
keep
you saying
Pitbull at bay all
Pitbull or
night long.
Barrios is better than Devin? That would
No.
if Tank
I
fought
didn't say
Devin.
he
That's
was better.
I'm
I said
reading
I
his
don't
comment.
know if Devin beats him. I didn't say he's better
I
than
don't
Devin. I
think
said I don't
Pitbull
know if
beats
Devin
Devin
beats.
at all.
That's a 50-50
no,
fight.
stop. Yeah, not even
Free, that's
close.
not no
Pitbull beat Devin.
50-50 fight, man. Stop. That's not
Yo,
no
yo, yo.
50-50
what
fight,
you say,
Free.
dog. You're not gonna
That's
say,
not no
dog. Hold up,
50-50 fight.
dog. Hold up.
Nah.
The thing is,
Hold on,
you're
Free. They
not gonna
called me in
change
the
my
show.
mind. You're not gonna change my mind if I say it's a 50-50 fight, nigga.
I'm reading
it's
it.
a 50-50 fight.
I'm reading.
Salute to my
Yo,
brother
Don't tell me
Hardcore pulling in. Salute to
it's a
Pop.
50-50 fight.
Nah.
It's not a 50-50 fight to you. It is
Everybody,
to me.
yeah,
That's a 50-50 fight.
that's his opinion. And to be quite frank with you, man, Devin would beat the shit out of Barrios. I'm just gonna
Man,
keep it
you
real.
dumb. Y'all called me
We
back.
will line it up
We
then, bro.
will have to see.
Well, line it
Put it
up.
like this.
I'm down to see that.
Hold
If he
on.
go in there and beat him, dog, he get all credibility back, bro. I'm sorry. I will give him all credibility.
Y'all called me back
Nah.
in the show. I wanted to be in the comments.
I wanted to be in the comments.
Bro, I wanted to be in the comments. Y'all called me back up here. Devin Kane, he can't fuck with no Barrios. He can't fuck with no. Man, he can't fuck with half of the dudes that.
Barrios got beat up by his last opponent.
Barrios block a left
Barrios fought tooth and nail with a guy that you never heard of.
Barrios beat the bricks off
in his last fight.
He beat the bricks off of
Barrios
Devin.
He got beat up in his last fight by a guy you never heard
Ryan,
of.
Ryan Garcia beat the bricks off of Devin.
Pitbull
Okay, all right, fair enough.
Bionic man, come on, GP.
Barrios
that
also
nigga
fought
tweaking,
tooth
bro.
and nail with
B3.
Keith
Hold on.
Thurman, and he
Hold
also
on,
beat
B3,
Ugas.
you my guy, but you gotta get this work tonight. Yo, y'all got stop.
pull up.
Run the meme, BBO.
Yo, stop.
No, did it.
Stop, man. Stop.
Hey, I gotta say this. I gotta
Pull
say
up.
this to
That's
you.
all I gotta say is
say this
pull
to you.
up.
Yo,
Hold on one second.
Hold up.
Everybody be quiet. Let
I
GP talk.
left the
Everybody,
panel.
GP, go ahead.
I left the panel to go in the chats to hear y'all start talking crazy, but y'all gonna call me back up here. B3, you gonna call me back up here?
Already, bro.
Devin
I mean,
Haney can't,
and then look now, Big Dre in the chat.
He can't mess with half of the competition that Tank went up against, bro.
Man, stop.
I think he beat Pedraza.
Them dudes.
He in limbo.
That's that cappery.
The kid is in limbo.
Deal with. That's cappery, bro. Cappery.
Devin Haney.
Hold on, one at a time, yo. One at a time.
Okay,
We gotta go one at a time. It sound bad on my other device, bro.
Yeah, one at a time, yo.
I'm sorry, gentlemen, but I'm gonna take it first, though.
I'm trying to ask
please
GP
go
a
one at a
question.
time.
Do
It
you
sounds
think
bad
Devin
on my other device.
Okay, Prize.
Good, y'all got
GP,
it.
do you think Devin wins against Mario Barrios? Is what I'm asking.
That's a H no. That's a L no.
That's an H no.
Okay, and I'm saying, I'm not saying that Devin lose. I'm not saying he win. I said it's a 50-50 fight.
It ain't 50-50 to me, but go ahead.
And I'm saying Barrios get his
Shout out
ass
my
whooped.
bro, my bad GP crazy. H no.
Man, if you don't stop GP with all this capping you doing, you know good and well I'll protecting Barrios from Devin. They praying Devin don't activate no mandatory and get up.
Crazy.
See, the only thing that,
I
like you
hope he
saying, the
do.
only reason he can't do it is why? Because he's a more value
Devin
fighter than
Haney can beat
Barrios. So I guess
Barrios.
he can't do it. Flip side
Devin
to the argument that y'all making why Tank can't do it.
Devin Haney can beat Barrios.
Man, Devin Haney would whoop Barrios. I mean, did you see what happened to Barrios last fight against Abel Ramos? Did you see
You
he almost
talking
got
about?
Amon
stopped?
Ramos would beat Devin Haney.
Abel
Like, oh,
Ramos
you
almost
actually
I'm about to
stopped.
say you
Amon
act like
Ramos would
Devin Haney. You act
Ramos
like
would beat
Devin
Devin.
Haney.
Man,
Ramos would
You
beat
act like
Devin
Devin
Haney.
Haney
Hold,
wouldn't
hold on,
have
hold on,
problems
one
with
second.
Ramos.
Devin Haney would
Hold on
beat
one second,
Abel Ramos
one
to
second, one
death.
second. We got my man, the Bayou man himself, man. We got my man, Old School, man. What's going on, Old School? What you got on
Oh,
this,
we
dog?
got
What's
Willie.
happening, bro? Look, man,
Old
y'all talking
school.
all that shit. Devin gonna beat this. Devin gonna beat that. We don't even know what's left of Devin after the beat he took. That man might not be able to take a punch at all. He might go down after a jab. We don't even know. Who
Talk
the
old
fuck is he
school.
gonna beat?
Talk
Now
old
come on,
school.
bro. Let's be real.
Talk old school.
Old school, can you put some respect on Nate Jones? You don't think Nate Jones gonna have him right?
Bruh, we don't know
Floyd's
what's left
body
of that
man?
dude's chin. And I don't look. It's Devin been making the same mistakes. I said for 3 years in people's chat, everybody told me I was crazy. I didn't know boxing. I'm a casual. And I told him the deficiencies he had. I thought it would be Tank that was going to do it. But who knew Ryan was going to come in with the right game plan and swat him?
I knew it.
I know it.
I did
No,
too.
Nick
2
Jones
weeks
ain't his
before the
trainer
I
fight,
knew
either,
when I
it.
man.
But
saw the
we're old
freaking
school.
training
We're old
videos, and
school.
I saw him working with Derek James, and Derek James was putting a masterclass fucking program together for that fight.
Yeah, he was.
So
Can you
I
give me
said it.
Will
'Cause
Old School, give me a
at
defense for a
first,
bionic man.
I picked Devin to win. And then 2 weeks before the fight, when I saw the training videos, I said, "Oh no. Devin's getting
We all
fucked."
did. Will Old School, he cheated. Did you see how he was just running at Devin
No, I
throwing
saw
punches?
Devin not be
Man,
able
He
to guard
was
the left hook. That's what I saw.
listen, man. He was just running at Devin throwing punches, man.
Bruh, he didn't
he
have
was
no cardio. People keep talking about this stupid fucking Osterine. Osterine did not have nothing to do with being able to guard a left hook. The man couldn't stop a
Did
left
Ryan
hook.
admit to cheating? Did Ryan admit to cheating online on social? Didn't he say that he
What the
purposely
fuck
missed
does
weight so
that
he
got
can
to
win?
do about a left hook?
My nigga, what I'm saying is that we're
But
dealing with
no, what
somebody
you're
that's a
saying is whole
19-time
nonsense.
national
The man
champion.
could not guard a left hook.
You said you had Devin beat him. Irregardless of the left hook, the dude cheated. You thought he was gonna go through a fight and not get punched at all?
Bruh,
Ryan cheated in the
that
fight.
man went through
That's why
4
he's suspended.
tests and
And that's
didn't
why he
pop for
doesn't have a win
nothing.
on his resume. And he has
I
he
truly
has a yellow
believe
stripe
I
painted down
truly
his back.
believe
He's
he
a
panicked Ryan panicked at the last minute, couldn't lose the weight, went to somebody. Let's get this fucking straight real quick. Who does he go to? He goes to Sam Judah to ask for fucking help. Who is goddamn Haney's fucking godfather? Then their little brother has a fucking epiphany that this dude's gonna pop fucking dirty. And who the fuck is Sam Judah send over? Scooter, his man.
Will?
The
Hey,
language.
It's a good
Explain to
satellite
me.
reception out there in Montana, man, in the
Explain to
mountains, yo.
me.
That's a whole
Explain
lot
to
of
me how the hell
conspiracy.
Scooter winds up over there. Like I said, who is tied to Sam Judah? Who is Devin Haney's godfather? And all of a sudden, whose supplements pop 30? Scooter's pops 30. Now you explain to me who cheated.
You can lose one fight and then your
Will
career is
Old
over
School,
when you
what
lose
was
one fight
when
after
Ryan
somebody.
was
And hold on real quick,
cycling off
B3, and
PEDs using IVs.
educate us with Oshrin does. Educate us what Oshrin does first, and if you lose one fight, that's it. I'm just asking.
I'm gonna say this. B3, you cannot let Old School come.
Educate
Hold
me
on,
on what Oshrin is.
let me say this real quick.
Educate
Hold
me what Oshrin is.
Hold on 1 second, man.
Y'all niggas get up here talking
Get a juice
crazy.
box. Let me say something real quick.
BBL, what you want me to do?
Let me say this real quick. Hey, B3, you cannot let Williams' old ass get up here and cook you on your home podcast, man. If you don't get this nigga, man, he came up here and
Get out of here.
cooking
He
you,
ain't cook nothing.
Don't let
know
Will
Will
cook
Old
you up
School,
here
William
that
like
Old
nigga, man.
School got
What
up
you
here
want me to
talking about
do?
your
Shit.
old ass shit that is irrelevant.
no, everything he
Can I
said
say
was
one
true.
thing? Can I say one thing?
Go ahead.
Shout out Michael Garner. He said nobody talking about the right. I said he couldn't slip a right hand all night long. Also, Pearl said this. He is suspended for failure to disclose supplements. Nothing else.
Exactly.
Nothing else.
I hope he get. I hope he
y'all,
lose
y'all on that.
7.5
Y'all
million.
see, you know what? And when y'all do that, I think that's some sucker shit. Because if it was anybody else, it would be a different story. Please educate me, because I'm gonna be dumb right now. Please educate me what ushering is. Please educate me. Please, somebody on the panel, y'all know a lot.
It's
Y'all
a
talking a lot of
performance
shit.
enhancing. It's a banned substance. It's a performance enhancing. It's a SARM. It's a SARM, and what they use it for? They would use it for
sick Negro.
supplement, so they can retain muscle while they losing weight. So at the end of the day,
sick Negro.
it allows you. It gives you strength. It helps build endurance. But what it ultimately does, it allows you to retain your muscle while you're losing weight.
Endurance. That's key on that term endurance.
I know. Everybody wants to say Ryan didn't train for the fight, but he fought 12 rounds.
It does.
He didn't get because he
does not create endurance. Oxygen allows you to cut weight without losing muscle.
Exactly. So it helps you to retain weight. It helps you to be stronger. Well, ultimately, will help you with your endurance and get through a fight.
Can you stop voice?
1 + 1 = 2.
B3, stop voicing niggas. Every time somebody say something, you like the voiceover come out of nowhere, man. Sit down, let the nigga finish.
Hey, B3 on one right now.
But it's hard out there though.
You let William
yeah, because y'all trying to act like this Osterine stuff ain't do nothing.
He cooked you.
The boy cheated.
Exactly what it is. It ain't nothing wrong with to say exactly what it is. But don't add no extra sauce on it.
Yeah, you put a bunch of sauce on it, man.
I'm trying. If you're training for a fight and you're depleting your body, so you're losing weight.
You just said Nick Jones.
Supplement. Hold on. You take a supplement that helps you retain your muscle while you're losing weight. That's going to help you to be stronger in the fight, which ultimately is going to help you with your endurance, because that's muscle that's strength that you did not deplete yourself with. You was able to retain more yourself. It's just common sense. It's just common sense, and then we acting like a 19-time national champion can't get through a fight.
Hold up for a minute. Have you ever lifted weights before? The more muscle you put on, the more oxygen you
I
need
never
to go
been
to your
143 pounds. I mean, maybe when
listen
I
what
was
I'm
like
saying.
9 or 10 years old. 143 pounds? What kind of muscle are you talking about, D-Free?
No, listen what I'm saying. The more muscle you put on, the more oxygen you need to feed that muscle. It does not help you with your endurance.
And that's why he had bad endurance. There you
does
go.
not help
There you
you
go,
with your
T Hill.
endurance.
Congratulations. There you go, right there.
No, it does not help you with your endurance.
No. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
The answers that he's looking for is in the chat.
No, oxygen does not help you with your endurance.
What you said was Free?
It helps you to lose. I mean, it helps you to lose weight while maintain your muscle.
No, what was it called, Free?
So it sounds like it sounds like you shedding weight. Then it sounds like you're cheating. It sounds like you're cheating. Stop with the dumb shit. What's wrong with you niggas? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? And I don't even get up here cussing. Y'all niggas is stupid.
I understand that it's your birthday and all, but it's about to be 12 o'clock in a couple of hours. I'm gonna need you to base it down a little bit, dog. Calm it down a little bit.
You at Disneyland, bro. Enjoy yourself.
Hey.
Turn up, Prize, man. You right, man. These guys like T Hill, they don't want to cut a brother no slack.
No, I never said that the man didn't cheat. I never said the man didn't cheat. I'm just
not the cussing, no. Not the cussing, y'all. Not the cussing.
Yeah, you know we don't do all that cussing, man. You know we don't do all that cussing.
I never said it didn't cheat.
I'm crushed the legend tonight.
I'm just telling you what the daggone supplement is. What the supplement does. I'm not saying that he didn't cheat. I know he cheated.
They set Ryan up, man. Let's just be honest. They set Ryan up.
I mean, what I will say is now that William Old School broke it down the way he did, it's a lot of coincidence of Devin Haney involvement on Ryan's side. I will say that. There's a lot of coincidence of Devin Haney involvement on Ryan's side. Because you had Zab Judah, which is Devin Haney's godfather. You have Scooter, who was brought in by Zab Judah. And then his brother all of a sudden had a vision that Ryan was going to pop 30. It's a lot of coincidence. That's all I'm saying.
You know what this remind me of? I don't think we forgot to bring up this with my man, because my man GP, they call GP back in this. They used to call him Carl Thomas back in the day. Now the thing is, I think you just emotional, B3. At the end of the day, man, it don't matter because he already lost to Ryan, and we can't unsee the footage. And the thing that's hurting Devin only is this: he just need to shut up about it, because he even tried to get the film erased from the zone. That's a fact. He tried to get them to remove the film of the fight from their network. So when you make moves like that, it just hurts you, man. That's all it does. But
that's what he need to be
he's
suing.
fighting.
That's what he need to be suing. He need to be suing the zone. That's what he need to be suing.
But let me ask you guys this:
take down that footage.
Who wins between El Rayo and Devin? That's a good fight, I think. Who wins in that fight?
Man, I'm taking Devin. I'm taking Devin, bro.
I gotta see how. I'm gonna take Devin, but I really want to see how Devin looks in his comeback. I really want to see.
You want to see his bounce back. And this is all I gotta say,
Devin over El Rayo, though.
You said this song like need to go to the hardcore court. That would be a good thing to put to the hardcore court. Is did Devin Haney have a conspiracy against Ryan Garcia? I think he did. I think he did.
So you think Ryan? So you think Scooter and them purposely put Osharine and Ryan supplements? So
Hey,
that he can pop positive?
I think Floyd gave him the dope
Because they knew that Ryan was going to beat
gave him
Devin.
the dope. Huh?
Because they knew Ryan was going to beat Devin, so they wanted to taint Ryan's win. That's what happened.
I don't know. I don't know if they knew he was going to beat him, but I think they gave him the dope though.
I think this is what I think, bro. I think if he would have been able to avoid a left hook and slip a right, Devin would have won that fight. He was winning majority of the rounds anyway. Ryan was fighting spurts because he was gassed. But when them spurts happened, it usually happened with a left hook. The left hook beat the jab, and once it did that, he went into crash mode. I just got to get him up out of here because it's looking bad right now. And I don't know how to get my jab off again. He can get that taken care of, then he probably can beat Ryan. Hell yeah, he's beating El Rayo. I mean, if he's right. I don't know how he's going to rebound from that fight because more than anything, mentally, we don't know where his space is. But his skill set should definitely take care of El Rayo.
Hey, Theo, can I have someone read the definition of what Osharin does? Or because none of y'all educated me, so I had to.
Okay, Tim Layton said that Osharin is a non-steroidal compound.
No. I don't care what Tim Lane said. I got read that. Read it.
Osharin is selective androgen receptor modular with a great therapeutic potential. However, it is also used by athletes to promote muscle growth and enhance performances without the typical adverse effects of anabolic steroids.
Enhance. What
Hey,
more do
you
we
ain't
need
slick.
to
You just
talk about?
want us to know you had a lady over there, man. You ain't slick.
Man, I'm with my family and my kids.
Hey, but
like,
no, I'll mess with you. The thing I'm telling you is this, bro. When it comes to Osharin,
I'm with you, Prize. Salute. Hey, BVO, stop trying to talk over what Prize just did. Prize just put a monumental point over across.
I think that point is bullshit.
Well, hold on. If it didn't do anything, then why is it on the ban list? It just says that it would enhance your ability.
Clenbuterol.
Exactly, and
Every
Canelo got
football player,
suspended.
you know that every football player you ever heard of is on Clenbuterol.
Yeah, and Canelo got suspended. So what I'm saying is
that's
it's a reason why these things can't
cutter.
be in your system.
It's a dietary. So how is there
No,
price? How is there
what he's telling you is
enhancement?
used to enhance performance. That's why he was able to perform at a higher level than Will Old School believed because he had Devin
They
Wynn.
give it to cancer patients, bro.
Exactly. My whole point is he was on a banned substance that allowed him to perform higher than what the bookie said because Devin Haney was minus 800 to win.
Dog. You just really, y'all just, you know what's funny? And Prize is my guy. You really just set up here and read that as if that means something. Them left hooks was knocking. We seen the first round. Boom. Oh, he almost went the bell. Boom. Oh, every time he got hit, He was about to go to bed.
And we telling you he was enhanced because at the end of the fight, Devin Haney said he was surprised more than anything. He never knew this so-called Mexican. I don't know if he's white. I don't know if he's Oscar De La Hoya's son. I don't know where he came from. He was so surprised, but he fought him 6 times. Why was he so surprised?
Prize, tell me this. Prize, tell me this. Tell me this.
16-ounce gloves on.
Prize, let me ask you
Easy to
this.
say.
So tell me
Easy to
this.
say, T. Hill.
This is a question for Prize Fighter right here. So I think he dropped off. I think the thing that's so crazy about this whole thing is that we not being honest and saying, you know what? Hey, Devin lost. That's okay. But I'm not gonna sit up here and be like, oh, this happened, that happened. At the end of the day, Devin got dunked by Tank. That's a fact. You can't let nobody become undisputed in your weight class and say you the best. It don't work like that. It don't work like that. But I'll say this. No matter what happens, guess what? Devin can say he was undisputed while Tank Davis was in that division. He can say
Y'all
that.
saw what Big Dre said? Y'all saw what Big Dre said? He said Benadryl is on the banned substance list.
So if I got a toothache, I'm in trouble, huh?
Yeah, NyQuil on that bad boy too.
If I got allergies, I'm done. I'm a fail. If I got allergies, because I definitely going to take some daggone Benadryl.
Hey, I know you hear this, Prize. They coming at us with little bros. Go ahead and bring back the definition of Benadryl for us. We need that.
My whole thing is Devin fought the wrong fight that night. Ryan wanted to be overweight, but he didn't want to be too much overweight. So he tried to hurry up and cut weight, and he took a bad substance, and he cheated. He cheated. Point blank period, he cheated. But Devin definitely fought the wrong fight. Maybe in another fight, he probably fixed the mistakes that he made. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe Ryan comes in there and does the exact same thing he did in the last fight. We will never know unless they get back in the ring. But one thing we do know is Devin is never going to bring value back to his brand unless he gets back in the ring. And he has to get back in the ring with somebody of value, not some random guy that don't nobody care about. He got to bring somebody of value.
Hey, Prize, let me ask Prize a question. Let me ask Prize a question. Hey, Prize, let me ask you this, because you hopped off.
Hold on. Let me close my door.
Hey,
now,
BBO, let me say this real quick, because Big Dre, that's disingenuous because
No,
B3,
hold on, B3, hold on.
This
BBO, do I got a mic check?
You good. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
Ask me the question.
Now, after hearing what you just said, right? After hearing what you just said, tell me this.
Oshrin?
Like a boss.
Yeah, that was a great salute to you, whoever had read that, because that was a good.
My
good
daughter's
thing.
mother.
But I'm gonna say this. I took clenbuterol the whole time I ever played football, from like 10th grade till I stopped at like 23, because there are certain things you got to do to stay in shape, and everybody doesn't stay in shape naturally, bro. Everybody's not Shannon Sharp, dog. I'm gonna just tell you that right now.
BB, so be eating that Canelo meat.
Niggas eating too much of them shrimp and grits.
I said you be on that Canelo meat, man. Stay off that Canelo beat.
Whoa. That was crazy. Crazy work. Crazy work. Hey, and shout out the happiest man on YouTube, my man, Mr. I got the caramel creams in my pocket. My man, Big Dre. What's going on, Big Dre? How you feeling, man?
Man, what's up with you, man? And of course, I got caramel creams in my pocket. I got some peppermints and some butterscotch too, goddamn
it. Hey, you know what's so funny about this whole thing, Big Dre? Tell us why Tank Davis and Devin Haney never happened. Just tell us why that fight never happened.
And also tell us if you ever had a clenbuterol sandwich.
No, I've never had a clenbuterol sandwich. But I have been excluded from a competition after a bee sting, taking an antihistamine, namely Benadryl. Yeah, it's on the list, man. It's Benadryl. Got stung by a bee. All I wanted to do was go down, man.
You got to stop cooking with Kaya, man. That's your problem, B3. That's your problem.
Hey,
Nah,
man,
Big Dre,
shout
you
out
came
to my man
on here. I know you
Brian
came.
Getting.
Big Dre, shoot it out, Big Dre. I know you came on here to say Osterman didn't affect. Devin needs to keep his right hand up, all that good stuff.
I
He
didn't
3
say
on one night, though.
Ostarine, Valvoline,
Vaseline.
You said he beat the Valvoline out there, boy. Is that what you said, Big Dre?
Yes, I said Ostarine, Vaseline, Valvoline. I don't care. Okay? I don't care. The man had if you comparatively, and I'm only using this comparatively. Okay, if you took a teaspoon of blue dye and poured it into an Olympic-sized swimming pool, would you notice?
That's like saying what I noticed somebody peed in the pool. Yeah.
It's going to show up. It's going to show up. It's going to turn into a different color. The water going to turn into. Come on, bro. He's caught red-handed, Big Dre. That was a bad analogy.
Yeah, Big Dre trying to cheat, man. Big Dre, you down for cheaters today? I don't like that, Big Dre.
He said if he pissed in the pool, would it show up to the people?
You see it, dog? You see it?
The people see? Would it make a difference?
Bionic vision. He can see the damn urine coming into the pool, dog. Come on, bro.
It's gonna be warm over there. You gonna know what happens.
They got those pools where the little kid pee and the pool water turn blue, so it show up.
Oh yeah. If you got that tablet, yeah, for sure.
Hey, Big Dre, all I'm gonna say is this. They tell us it was a billionth of a gram or whatever the case may be, whatever.
Again, that's like a teaspoon in an Olympic.
But we gotta understand that it has a shelf life on it as well. So what I'm saying is that it was in his system for a few days, at least 3 days.
But what you really saying
the amount that's going to come out in a test is not. So that's what I'm saying. If by the people, what they're saying is he took it 3 days ago. That's all I'm going off of. I don't know if he been cycling or if this is just something that came out because we seen him doing illegal IVs and all that stuff. All I'm saying is it had to be in the
Floyd did illegal IVs his whole career. Stop, man. Stop.
It's congruent with the fact that he got with Scooter and Scooter gave him a supplement that probably was on the ban list, and in case things went left, we got something to fall back on. Somebody's getting a revelation from God, and
what other fighter? I done seen Scooter work with Hitchens. Why ain't Hitchens pop?
Because Hitchens was probably working with the team. Ryan Garcia wasn't with the team. Scooter is a partner of Zab Judah. Zab Judah is the godfather of Devin Haney.
So BB, I'm sorry. So
go ahead.
So what you trying to tell me is they pretty much, and my apologies, Dana, they said fuck Ryan Garcia. Is that what you trying to tell me?
What I'm trying to tell you is you trying to say that Osterine, not a left or right, was the reason why that ninja lost that fight night in the ring.
Let me do that. Let me get this B3. It's not that that's all it was, because no, he couldn't.
Damn sure ain't.
Ryan couldn't miss the left hook. He couldn't. But if I need to bring back my other device and read the definition of what that chemical what that chemical does, it enhances everything.
Okay.
Basically.
Yeah. Let me say this.
Please do that.
And none of us have taken
Why
it to
don't
know.
y'all like doing that? Because I bet you if Terrence Crawford went out there and got his ass whooped by Madrimov and Madrimov popped with Osterine, y'all would crucify Madrimov.
You talking about the same Bud Crawford that came with them floppy ass gloves? You talking about that dude?
And
with them exposed gloves? Get out.
I ain't even see no bad gloves. I ain't even get that far. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not saying Madrimov did nothing. I'm just saying if Madrimov had went out there and whipped Terrence Crawford, and then after the fight, Madrimov forget Terrence Crawford. If Lamont Roach go out there and smoke Tank, and he come back pop with oestrogen, however you say oestrogen.
They gonna say it was only a billionth of a gram.
Can you imagine if he popped with 0.000001, half of a 1? If Lamont Roach popped up with that after he beat Tank Davis, he would be hung and crucified.
Nah, this
Keep
is
the
what I'm
same
gonna say.
energy. Yes, he
Nah,
would.
I don't think
Yes,
that's
he
the
would.
case.
Tank would say Tank would
exercise
come
that
out and say he
rematch.
got beat fair and square. I'm sure he would.
No. I'm gonna say exercise that rematch and get it back. Show us that it
Well,
wasn't
of
the
course, that
Osterman.
ain't he ain't got no
I'm
choice
not
but to
saying
do that.
UT Hill.
But
I'm
Tank
not
can't.
directing
But
at
Devin can't
UT
force a
Hill.
rematch.
I'm talking
I
about
know.
the
I know you talking in
niggas
general. I know you.
online.
Yeah.
The
I know you talk.
niggas.
I know you
The
talking in
said
people
the
general.
niggas
online
online.
are going to say, "Oh, well, Lamont Roach had estrogen. I don't care if he had 0.1. It's the same. If you take Devin Haney out of the same scenario, take him out and just place Tank in that same scenario. Plug. However, it went down for Tank. He went to Australia 2 times and fought. He gave up his A side. He did this, and then he go out and lose to a guy that tested.
Lose to a guy that he lost 2-3 times before. Lose to a guy that he lost 3 times before.
In the amateurs, Dre? We talking about amateur boxing or we talking about professional?
We talking about 6 fights.
Boxing.
What?
3
No.
My-
Are we
my-
talking about
my-
amateur or professional?
I'm talking about that they happened.
Because in amateur, can't nobody whoop Lomachenko as far as what the record look like.
Can I say
Well, he
something
got
to
his
him,
ass
Pride?
beat too.
No, go ahead, B3. Go ahead, jump in. I'm a mute. I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna wait.
Big Dre, you can't be disingenuous with this here, and you gotta be honest with the people and tell them this. So, at what point in them 6 fights? So you said Devin lost 3 fights. At what point did Ryan tweet out that he purposely blew the weight so he could have an advantage to win?
At what
At
point?
what amateur fight did they allow him to fight if he purposely missed weight? That's why Oscar and De La Hoya and Golden Boy, they got to be held accountable because they got a fighter under their promotion that's purposely missing weight and he's popping positive for performance enhancers.
Let me ask you a question.
He popped.
What
He didn't
happens?
pop for
What
a
happens?
performance enhancer. He popped for a banned substance.
Yeah, that's worse.
No.
That's clear. It's banned, so that means it's can't. And you have strict
Niggas acting like they're
liability.
not educated, bro.
Come
Everybody
on,
was
Big
smart
Dre.
on YouTube, but when it
hold
comes to
on.
this situation, everybody don't act educated. Educate.
Let me
Where's my
ask you a question.
educational niggas?
Let me ask a question.
So what did I
happens?
say a few minutes ago?
Hold
Didn't I just say
Big Dre,
that
hold up.
Benadryl is on the banned substance list?
What
and
happens
antihistamine.
when they?
Go ahead.
But Benadryl doesn't enhance performance like the SARM Ostrom. Go ahead, D3.
But it's still on the banned substance.
I was gonna ask what happens if they have this court case and they go to court and Ryan wins the court. Ryan and De La Hoya wins the case. What happens then?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, would it just be dismissed? I guess it'd just be done, I guess, right?
If they can't prove their case and Ryan and Oscar De La Hoya wins the case, what happens after that? What's the next step after that?
You just talking about as far as fighting. I mean, it would be public. It would be public. They would need to put public pressure on Ryan to make the rematch. I mean,
I'm saying because
that's all they could do.
And I'm not saying you per
Facts,
se,
Michael
but
Gardner.
a lot of his fans is hanging a hat on they're going to win this case. But if he doesn't win this case, what's the next step for Devin after that?
But here's the thing, D Free. That's what a lot of guys, not you, but some guys are saying that Devin might be shot or whatever the case may be. If he is shot and he's going to fight in general, then it needs to be for the biggest fight because why would you take a tune-up if you're going to get your fighter beat? You might as well try to get the biggest bad. So you'll try to make a Ryan fight or, like you saying, the biggest fight possible. But I don't believe that he's done. So all he would need to do is, if they lose the lawsuit, just keep working on keeping his right hand up. And then after that, he needs to put public pressure on Ryan to make a fight. If he can't make a Ryan fight, then he needs to request to be the mandatory at 147 for Barrios and see if he can get Jake Paul to work something out. Maybe he can make the Devin Barrios fight on a Jake Paul undercard.
I think Devin needs to bite the bullet and take whatever monies that anybody is offering him to get in the ring and have a fight. The man needs to get his confidence back. I think he left all 24. He balled it up, threw it on the floor, and left it in the ring. Because when he got out the ring, he started contradicting himself left, right, sideways, up, down, backwards. Every time he opened his mouth, he said something that was contradictory to something that he said the last time that he opened his mouth. And he has continued to do it. He said he wanted the rematch. Then he said he don't want no parts of Ryan. He said that he wants, that Ryan cheated him. And then he said that Ryan beat him fair and square. He said that, he don't understand how he lost. And then he says, it was the drugs. His little brother come out. I mean, there's just too many things that point to something that happened in Devin's camp that affected Ryan that just don't make sense. I'm sorry. There are just too many things. When you look at the Scooter, who is Zab's person, and then you look at Zab, who's Devin's godfather, and you look at Devin's little brother, who before anything came out about Ryan,
You ain't no cop, Jay Reed.
This is a sick Negro.
before anything came out about drugs, there was his little brother came out and said Ryan's gonna pop dirty. All I told him is that Ryan gonna pop dirty for drugs, for steroids.
Big Dre, can I ask you a question?
I didn't give him that information.
Can I ask you a question, Big Dre?
It's called intuition, Big Dre. You never seen he never seen the undisputed champion get dropped like that, get hurt, get dropped in sparring like that. Any day of his life, he never seen that happen to the champ. So of course he gonna feel like something is up. I mean, didn't the bookies that was -8 that said Devin was a -800 favorite to win? Don't you think they think something was up?
Well, listen, all I can say,
Everybody lost their bread.
hey,
Don't you think we know something was up? Come on now.
Everybody that lose bread, I won a couple of dollars on that fight.
Yeah, sure. That's why you saluting Ostarine.
Like I said, Ostarine, Ovaltine, Vaseline, Valvoline, call it what you want. I don't care. I think there was familiarity. I think there was a problem in Devin's in his game plan. I think there was a problem in his fight plan and his execution or lack thereof.
Quit the capping, Big Dre. You picked Regis to beat Devin.
No,
You
I
did.
didn't. Oh, yes, I did. I did pick
Yeah, you
Regis.
did. You did.
I did.
So
I thought Regis had enough pop.
every dog has their day, Big Dre.
Hey, man.
Well, Regis definitely didn't have his day. That nigga got his ass beat. Boy, I'm sorry.
Yeah, because Devin went in and put on a goddamn boxing clinic on that motherfucker. I'm sorry, my bad on that dude.
Hey, Big Dre, let me ask you a serious question.
No, Big BVO, you can't let Big Dre off the hook. Big Dre, after that fight, and you seen your boy Tank tweet out that he thought Devin was a drug cheat because and was complaining about Victor Conti. How did that make you feel? What was your thoughts on that? Like,
I'm sorry, I don't pay attention to Twitter.
I mean, that's your guy, Tank
This
Davis.
is a sick Negro.
I don't pay attention to Twitter.
Yeah, your man. I mean, I'm just saying that. I would just want to know your thoughts. I mean, he was kind of concerned that Devin was like a drug cheat or something after he 12-0'd a champion.
I don't pay attention to Twitter.
Okay. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, that's your man Tank Davis. Can you speak on it? I mean, how you feel about him being concerned about Devin 12-0 the champ, thinking that he's a drug cheat because he's so good? Like,
I think that Devin went out there and did exactly what he was supposed to do. Okay, he went out there and he boxed, and he put Regis in several unfortunate situations where he didn't know what to do. He put Regis on his back foot.
Big Dre, don't take me around the whole school and back. I'm asking you because y'all said you and D1 is saying Devin is an average fighter. Why is Tank Davis calling Devin a drug cheat because after a dominant performance?
Well, again, I didn't see where he called him a drug cheat, so
okay.
I can't speak on something I don't know about.
All right, fair enough, Big Dre.
Just because you said it, don't mean I saw it. Now,
fair enough.
Okay, so now you know that Devin's a weight bully, and
I mean, we seen Tank on Vlad TV. Maybe he a weight bully too.
Being an athlete, okay, as an athlete, and having to go through all types of training to perform at my highest level. Now, granted, I wasn't a fighter, but when you talk about gaining and losing weight, 25 plus pounds, okay? 25 plus pounds is a lot of weight to gain in 36 hours. I don't care who you are. You can't go out there and eat 36 pounds. And because water weighs 7 pounds per gallon, that's over 4 gallons of water. Can you drink and hold 4 gallons of water?
So, Big Dre, are you trying to say that he had a banned substance in his system?
Now, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, what are you saying, Big Dre?
I'm just asking a question.
Are you saying that Devin Haney took a banned substance to be able to rehydrate, to be able to retain that? I mean, what are you saying, Big Dre?
I'm saying,
Because we're talking about banned substances here. Big Dre, I trust me, I'm not Devin Haney. This dude, they run mountains, they be doing all type of stuff. And also he's depleting himself. So I don't know what amount of fluids that he can put back in his body and within 36 hours. I'm sure he can put a hell of a lot. He's trained to drink water. I mean, that's how he cuts the weight. So he's gonna drink water to replenish himself. All I'm gonna say is that Devin Haney whipped Regis. And Tank Davis was a little concerned, and he tweeted, "You missed it. It's okay. I'm just letting you know." And he never popped positive for no banned substance. Before the fight, after the fight, in no time his career we have any record of Devin popping positive. So it just looked very scary that a fighter would be talking about weight and pads and all this other stuff. Just because he had a dominant performance.
I mean,
I'm sorry. Maybe the testing was flawed. Maybe there was a way to get around testing. Let's talk about one of the most tested athletes in the world during his reign as champion. He's a bicyclist. His name is Lance Armstrong. Okay, never ever came up with a positive drug test. And there were days where he has been tested during the Tour de France, the Vuelta de España, and the Giro d'Italia, where he was tested in 12 of the 26 days. Okay? So when you got somebody who's being tested that much, and then turn around admit that he was a drug cheat?
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. So somebody, we got audio. Please mute up. We got audio. Somebody got audio. Hold on one second. So I want to bring somebody up here who actually fights, because we just talking. So I'm gonna ask my man Tim 3. What do you think if somebody came in on PEDs? Would that upset you?
Yeah, a little bit. They got some type of advantage that I don't have. So just to make it fair, just do what you got to do.
So let me ask you this: if they said, hey, he only had enough PEDs, which would be a teaspoon and a kiddie pool, would you care about that, or you want them to be clean?
Olympic size swimming
be
pool.
Clean. You gotta be clean.
Tell him again. I don't think he heard you, Tim. Tell him again what you wanted to do, man.
You gotta be clean, bro. PEDs, man.
So
now can you expound on the difference between a performance enhancing drug and a drug on the banned substance list?
Well, I mean,
hey, don't let him try to put you in circles on that, bro.
I'm just
hold on. Time out. Prize already said that his daughter's mother, she read the definition and it said it read enhances performance. We already read it, Big Dre. Come on, why are you trying to do that to the young brother, man? Let him talk his talk.
Yeah.
I just asked the question because he was not suspended for a performance enhancing drug. He was he popped for a item on a banned substance list.
And you don't put this young man in circles, Big Dre.
Hold on,
Come on, man.
I'm sorry, Tim. This dude D3 is like a ghetto voiceover. Every time somebody says something, he just pop up and say something. But let me ask you this, Tim. Let me ask you this, because I think what Big Dre said is a little disingenuous. Now, do you want a fair fight, or do you want to fight a guy that's loaded up on PEDs? What would you prefer?
No question about it. Fair fight. If you got PEDs, and of course I'm gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna be a sore loser and just that's all I'm gonna talk about. If I lose with somebody on PEDs and I lose, it is what it is. But I just want it to be as fair as possible.
So what do you think about fans who cheer a guy on who was on PEDs? What do you think about that?
I mean, they don't fight, do they?
No.
So they can't really say nothing, so they could cheer on whoever they got to cheer on, but at the end of the day, whoever is not on PEDs, I still view it the way it's got to go. If you cheat, man. Just like schoolwork.
I don't think did you hear that, Big Dre, from the champ? From the future champ? Did you hear what he just said? If you cheat, man. It's that simple, Dre. I think Dre took his ball and went home. Go ahead.
You got me wrong, BBO. I think you got me wrong. See, because I'm not praising a cheater. I'm just stating facts. And now the fine line between
Luke Skywalker
and somebody who got set up so that he was spiked on a banned substance, there are just too many coincidences and too many things that happened that are suspect in this particular case. Okay? I'm not gonna blame him for the amount of ostarine, which is one of the most easily detectable substances on that list. It pops up, with that billionth of a gram that they found in Ryan's system. You see, with such a tiny amount, it definitely spiked. So, I mean, you'd have to be a fool to pass drug tests all the way up until the day before the fight. Did you pop dirty the day before the fight?
You know what that was, Tim? That was an example of what your grandfather used to hate with Don King. That was a word salad where he said nothing, but said a lot of words. What he said. He said nothing.
King.
Salute to my man, Big Dre. That brother just said nothing.
Last week I was a racist. Then the week before, I don't like black people, even though I'm as black as they come. You know.
You say you don't like black people.
That's what you said.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember telling me I don't like black people? I'm always against the black fighter.
I got a good question. I got a good question for the young brother. I ask you this: if you had, like, let's say you got a rival that you expected to get money with in the pros, and you see that they get cheated, and ultimately that you lose out on that fight, would you care about that you didn't get that opportunity, or would you just move on to the next guy?
I would just move on to the next guy. I'm gonna be honest, because if you stay in the past, man, it's just gonna keep on bothering you. But if you move in the future, a better opportunity will come. So, eventually,
can you say that again, please, sir? I don't think BVO heard you.
Nah, a better opportunity will eventually come if you just move forward. You know.
Salute to my man Skywalker, man. Salute to my man Skywalker. He ain't here supporting you.
That's
Tim.
a fact.
But I see the thing about you, Tim. You my brother, and I love you, man. You gonna tell the truth. I appreciate that, because when I get Dre on here, Dre give you some facts, but he always leave them open. The fact is this: the man was on drugs, man. You never heard that? Don't say no to drugs. You didn't hear Ronald Reagan's wife back in the day, Dre? You from DC? Say no to drugs, man. Ryan was on drugs, man.
Yeah, I heard Nancy. I heard Nancy.
You heard old Nancy Reagan say no to drugs?
I heard that no to drugs.
Yeah, if Ryan was a brother in the 90s, he probably would have did a bid.
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Tim. Who you think is a better fighter, Devin Haney or Tank Davis? Who's a better fighter in your opinion?
You said Devin or Tank?
Yeah.
In terms of like what, just overall?
Overall skill, mainly skill. Let's say skill. Let's say skill for skill.
That's tight. I'll go Tank, but Devin is working right now. I'm gonna give it to him, but he is working. But I'm gonna give it to Tank. He's working on it.
That makes sense. I forgot you and Tank both light skinned. That makes sense.
Well,
I forgot you would do that. I knew you would do that.
Hey, Tim, when you heard BVO say "You my brother and I love you," you knew there was a lie coming right behind you. That's how you know BVO lying. You my brother and I love you.
And that's not true, man. But you know the funny thing about you, Dre, you always say that, but that's not true. But let me ask you this, Dre.
But you always say it though, right?
What?
You my brother and I love you.
I always say that because I love my brothers, man.
Yeah, and you always tell a lie right behind it.
No, no, Dre.
Cut it out, Big Dre. That's disingenuous. I gotta ask Tim this real quick. Out of Tank fights, if you any that you watch, what would you say his best performance was, or what fight did you like the best?
I say probably him. He fucking Boa Cruz. I say Pitbull. He learned how to box that fight, and didn't he hurt his hand during that fight or something like that?
Yeah, he broke his hand.
Yeah, they said he broke his hand.
Yeah, I like that because the fact that you could break your hand and still come out on top, show your skill case and all that, I think that matters more than getting a knockout.
Yeah. What's your take? Let me ask really this one. What's your take on this then? Like 12-round fighters or knockout fighters, kind of like a lot of guys in boxing kind of get this, they might say they boring if they, win by decision, like a Hitchens or like a Haney or like a Shakur. What's your take on boxing? And do you think it's okay being a 12-round fighter?
Yeah, I think it's okay. I mean, you just show your skill, The people that judge, like, about knockouts and stuff, they don't fight at all. They got no knowledge.
That boy Tim hanging around BBO too long. He talking crazy. I love it. He was hanging around
I
BBO.
got a question. I got a question for T3. It came from Skywalker. He said, "How you feel about T2 getting reactivated?"
Hey, I'm proud of that man. He's been working real hard. Some stuff y'all ain't see yet. So just stay tuned. February 4th, right? I believe that's his fight.
Yeah.
But yeah, he
Yeah,
been working
February
real
4th.
hard. Y'all gonna see some.
That's the day before my daughter's birthday, man. I just put like that. I seen your dad. He was talking crazy, like he ready to do something. I just hope he come in there ready, man. That's a big dude. He going up again. That's a big dude. That's a big dude. Pause. That's a big dude he going against.
How you gonna call somebody a big dude?
Bro, BB already told you he got big off clenbuterol. He was eating clenbuterol sandwiches.
Hey, I'm gonna just tell you this: every football lineman that you ever seen in your life has used clenbuterol. It's a weight cutter. It's a horse steroid. So what it does is it heats your body up, like you walk around with a fever, and it kind of helps your blood. It helps your blood pump because your body thinks you're having a fever. So it raises the temperature of your body and it helps you burn fat really, really fast. Like you will lose weight like within like weeks. It'll get you real shredded. Like I'm just telling you some real stuff, man. I mean, time out for the BS, man. If you playing football, clenbuterol is your best friend.
Yeah, shout out to BVO and shout out to Canelo with the clenbuterol.
You know what I got to say to BVO? This is a slick Negro.
Hey, you see, hey T3, you see how they treat me, man, because I'm black. It's crazy, ain't it? It's crazy, man.
No comment, man.
But I'll say this, man, because I don't want to hold you up too long. We always have you come, man, and give us some juice. Let me ask you this: when you see a guy like Teofimo Lopez, you being a young fighter, is that a fighter that you would want to be like one day? A guy who's been unified, then went up and won the lineal belt. Is that something you would want to do in your career?
Yeah, for sure. I think he definitely has the skills, but I think he's definitely hated upon, which I don't think he really deserves because he has the skills. He has everything to be what he can be better than, because he could be one of these good, like, undisputed fighters that could really show some. So I think I want to see him like that, for sure.
You heard that, BBO? He said he could be undisputed.
But the thing, I'm gonna ask you this, Tim, and this is my last question. Unless anybody got something for you. What do you think about Devin Haney running from Teofimo Lopez? Was that a bad look?
I mean, Devin Haney's already done it against somebody that Teo beat. So I mean, I don't really know, to be honest with you, but I would like to see that fight in the future, since he lost to Ryan, which is still crazy to me. But hey, yeah, I would definitely like to see that fight in the future.
Yeah. So let me ask you this: Are you gonna be at the fight with your dad when he fight?
I don't know. It's my brother's and sister's birthday, but I definitely want to go out there and support. But I have no idea yet.
You a rough dude, T. Brother said I do want to support.
Yeah, I do want to support, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it out there.
You cold blooded. On that note, man, we see you next week. We love you, man. Shout out to my man T3, man. Philly zone, right?
For sure.
Hey, man. Hey, and one thing I'll say before you go, man, don't let Big Dre fool you with that stuff he was talking. He sounded like he know what he's talking about, but he'll trip you up. You gotta watch that guy. He's from DC. You know how the DC brothers do.
For sure. All right.
He said Tio is BBO's first cousin. That's crazy. Who said that?
All right, bro. It's good talking to you, bro. Keep working. You seem like you got a good head on your shoulders, bro. Keep working.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, but I appreciate you so much. I'll see you next week, man. Thanks, champ.
Thank you.
And them stunners is looking nice too, by the way. That nigga cut out on me, dog. That's the F what you saying.
That's my dude right there, man. Hey, because you know the fun thing about when we get to talk to the young fighters, I think it's more important to talk to them now, because once they get them belts, it's over with. It's over with.
Well,
but we can get them
you
now.
ain't gonna see them. They're gonna be gone.
Hey, shout out to him. Shout out to Tim 3. Shout out to my man Sharif O'Nay. Shout out to my man Ja. He's back in the ring. Shout out to my man
Yeah.
Elijah Riddick. He's back in the ring. These young guys is really out here doing it, and it's great to see them because you know what? I love the sport of boxing, and it's good to see the next guys coming up. But
And shout out
before
to
I
Devin
move on to the
Haney because
next,
he
I
gonna
gotta
get
ask
back
you
in
this,
the
Big
ring
Dre.
for doing.
Talk to me, baby.
I'm just stuck on the fact that you keep saying that the man having a teaspoon of Ostarine in an Olympic sized pool would not hurt him. That would hurt anybody.
Listen, I don't know what. Again, I'm not a chemist, and I'm definitely not a PED expert. But the comparison that I was given.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Big J must have popped out.
Dre dropped out, man. You still there, Big Dre?
I don't know. Big J, you still there?
He must got that road runner. You know,
Yeah.
that road runner be around them there parts, boy, and that sucker is like, man, it's like Flavor Aid was to Kool-Aid, bro. You know what I'm saying? It looked like it's good, but it don't be having the same effect.
And
That's the Ostarine.
BVO, I'm gonna need you to stop treating Uncle Tommy like a stepdaddy that is only good for $100 at Christmas. You better
Treat who?
I said I'm gonna need you to stop treating Uncle Tommy like somebody's stepdaddy that's only good for $100 at Christmas.
Who was Uncle Tommy, fool?
T Hill.
Thomas Hill.
Yeah, let my guy T Hill speak.
Oh, my bad,
He be censoring me. It's all good, bro. Go on, it's your
Yeah.
show, baby boy.
And
Let him know.
took T Hill wrench. Won't let T Hill speak.
Hey,
Man, you
talk
see
about it.
BVO do the brother dirty.
Man,
T Hill made that up, bro. I ain't never took that nigga's range.
that boy had me out there. I was in great print, dog. Great font, everything. Well, I like, look at BBO, boy. He's showing his ass out there. No, did he? No, did it?
Hey, you know something funny?
T Hill, don't let BVO lie to you and cap to you. He told me behind the scenes that he did get his Dominican Republic citizenship, so he will be going to stay with his cousins.
Yeah, you can see the family resemblance strong up in there with that Dominican pipeline. I mean, on top of that, my man already married his people, his kinfolk. That's why he be rooting heavy for the Latinos. I love my Latinos too, so you know
I'm gonna be
I
honest,
never
man.
fuck with it.
See, if you put like this, when you grow up in Cleveland, man, it's like for you, it'd be like growing up in East LA. It's so many Puerto Ricans, man. You would think you're in Puerto Rico, dog. So you will start liking it, and you come off the elevator, you can smell them niggas and all that. Like,
man,
you gonna pick up the culture, man.
Puerto Rican culture is very, very, very lovely, dog. I would never deny that, dog. And in the process, I would never disenfranchise myself from my own culture as well too. And somehow along the way, I think you've crossed that border where you done fell in love with your Latin roots, but you done took away your
Hold on. You saying that because I'm black?
Yeah. I said that because you're my brother and I love you, bro. And you know how that go. Whenever you my brother and I love you, you know what? Hey, for sure. That's why I had to get the strip. I needed to be purged. But what I will say is this: my man B3, dog, you forever my dude. My man said, "Why is William out here defending the Bionic Man, dog?" That was the most classic ish I heard tonight.
Hey,
I
don't know. I feel like this, man. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes when you be hearing people defend some of these guys, you be like, "Yo, that's crazy." Because
William don't even like Ryan. That's the coldest part about it. He don't like Ryan at all.
No, but he can debate. He can debate his ass off though. That's for sure.
Hey, for sure. Shout out my guy.
No,
Will.
it's what is the thing. It's just a lot of these guys is entrenched and they've been around the sport for so long. So what they want you to do is they want you to hold the L when you told everybody you was such a great fighter. You know, we didn't see Floyd get dribbled off the canvas. You know, that's who your idol is. So when we comparing you to Floyd, you know, you came up short. So the people, right? I mean, we're old school, right? But at the same time, it's still an asterisk beside it because Ryan, he purposely missed the weight and then he told us he did it to have an advantage. It ends there. Then he did the Osterin. So I know a lot of times we like to remove the weight because Devin took money, but in a pay-per-view fight, in this type of situation, he wasn't gonna pull out of the fight. He went there to fight Ryan. He wasn't gonna fight nobody else. So Ryan, knowing that situation, he took advantage.
No doubt, bro. But I'm gonna say one thing, man. With the initial statement, I mean, anybody getting compared nowadays to Floyd Mayweather, they all coming up short, bro. That's Tank included. He pales way short in comparison, bro. Like Floyd not only did his thing in the ring, he did it against some of the highest competition of all time, bro. I can't see anybody right now fighting doing what Floyd did. Likewise, I believe his skill set and his knowledge of the sport is greater than most fighters today because he got some of that old school. I would say that most of these young bucks stop looking at what they see nowadays. Go back and look at what you see back in the past, because in the past you saw how to totally fight in the ring, whether it's from distance, whether it's up close, whether it's the mid range, what you do with your feet, what you do with your hands, what you do with your head, all this stuff, man. And I think that would do themselves a major service by doing that. And then on top of that, how you approach the fighter that you really, really want to get in the ring with respect and with professionalism, man. Because back then, when they wanted to fight, they handled it like a gentleman, and they went up there and they approached them. And after the fight, like, yo, excellent job, champ, man. You put on for everybody out here and did a fantastic performance. And I want to see how I measure up against you, because I believe that I'm every bit as good as you, if not better than you, and I want to prove it in the ring. So I always when we use people like Floyd is one of the fewest people that sit at that rare table in the pantheon of the greats, man. And I don't know if there's anyone right now in the fight game that measure up to that. And then also want to shout out my man Skywalker Boxing. That brother do fantastic work for the sport. He do a lot of stuff that many people don't even know about. Check out that brother channel. Check out the movement he got and all the good work he do for boxing, man. He's truly a bright light in this dim world we call YouTube streets.
I feel like this, man. Skywalker like the dude that tried to steal my mother's car. So I ain't trying to hear none of that.
But Skywalker, you his brother and he love you. Remember that.
I'll say that. I'll say this though. Definitely shout out to my man being out there and out there in the middle of nowhere, man. Out there covering them fights, because what Skywalker is doing is not easy, man. It's not easy, man. So salute to him. I don't know. We got any more topics, D Free, or what you think?
No, I mean, not really. I mean, now, we just getting ready for the new year, and we ain't got no fights coming up because the Inoue fight got canceled because I think his opponent got hurt. So
Yeah.
we ain't got no other fights coming up. We just
So
getting
I
ready
ask
for the
you-
new year. I think the first card on the docket is February 1st.
Dang, that's a long time no fights.
That's a long
Well, now they got
time.
the Pacheco. What y'all think about the Pacheco Steven Nelson fight on the? I think that's January 25th.
Okay,
That's a good little fight. You know
Steven
who
Nelson
Pacheco
is so
is?
overrated.
BVO. You haven't adopted him yet as one of your own.
You little goofball.
Hey,
You know
Pacheco
what's
nice
funny?
though, bro. I like Pacheco.
He can fight though.
He could fight. I
He
think
can
I'm gonna be
fight.
honest with you. I like how Steven Nelson he can box. I like how he run his hands. He let his hands go. So it's gonna be a good fight. But he's 36. He don't think that's gonna play a factor into the fight. I just don't know. What y'all think about that?
I would say that given a recent fight that took
I
place,
believe so. I'm here for this parking lot.
I
I'm here
I
for that
believe that the
parking lot.
recent fight that took place
Yeah, it's
between
full right now.
my man
Actually, I
Crash.
think one card just came out. Yeah, you can go around.
My bad. Go ahead.
Nah, my man Crash and what was it? What was his name? BB though. I can't pronounce his name.
Pacheco?
No. Crash. My man Crash. What's his name? The brother that just fought the dude. Goodness, he fought like 2 weeks ago.
A pro fight?
Yeah, it was a pro fight. I want to say it might have even been on Pro Box, but
What weight class?
I want to say 140, 147. No, 150, 150, 154. Hold on, I'll look it up right now. But it's the brother that fought against the.
You broke up as soon as you said that,
I
TL.
said the Greek fighter.
Oh, you talking about Brandon Adams?
Brandon Adams,
Oh, yeah,
Crash
Brandon Adams,
Adams, and what's the other dude name?
He fought Cats.
Yeah, Cats.
Katsarakis.
Not wasn't Adams like 36 as well too?
Yes.
Yeah, he was old.
He couldn't quite get there.
But I thought he did the better work. I thought he did the more efficient work. And close, I thought where he made his mistake is he didn't keep it on the outside where you could clearly see the difference. I think that in the inside you saw the pressure more so of Cats than you did the efficiency of Adams. I thought Adams won the fight, but the way it looked was because of the youthful aggressiveness and pressure and Adams' ability to accept it instead of saying, no, this is where we're going to fight the fight. So with that being the case, I think that Nelson can definitely win the fight with this skill set, but he's going to have to fight on his terms. He can't let the fight take place on Pacheco's terms. You know what I'm saying? Because if it is, then Pacheco's going to take the fight to the inside and he's going to just throw punches and bunches. And eventually one of them bad boys is going to find a place on the button, and it's gonna turn the tide of the fight.
Can you speak on that a little bit more, T Hill? Because he was able to smother Brandon Adams. I was expecting Brandon Adams to have enough power to keep Cats off of him. I had Brandon Adams winning that fight and possibly being able to stop him. But the fact that Cats was able to smother Brandon Adams, I think that's why he was ultimately be able to nullify his power. And he was able to, stay active and win the fight. But did you think that's what happened, or you think Brandon Adams not really a puncher like that?
I think he is a puncher. Okay, I'll go with that's the answer too. First, before I respond totally, hey, prayers go out to William O. School and everybody over there in his neck of the woods, man. They just got emergency warning saying that there's tornadoes in the area. So much prayers on him that everybody there.
Definitely. Stay safe, bro, Old School.
But I agree with what you're saying. I thought he was going to knock him out. I thought that the way that Cats fought, he was going to walk into something vicious. But I do say that I got to give Cats props because he took some shots. Yeah. He took some square on shots, man, and a couple of them wobbled. I don't think he ever wobbled Adams, but I think Adams did wobble him. But that boy showed a true chin. He showed true fortitude, man, and he continued to fight his fight and close the distance. So, you take a little bit more of the sting from his pop and his punches. I agree. I thought it was going to be a knockout by Adams. I do believe that he still won that fight, but I think that the way it looked showed that I could see how the fight was seen in his favor by the judges, especially given the fact that they don't get to look at it from our point of view. They're looking up and close, and that angle might not be a perfect line of vision for them to see the work that was being done by Adams in the inside. It just looked like. Go ahead.
No, I think BBO wanted to jump in on it.
No, I said that everything you said is right. I agree with that totally. Everything you said was right. I mean, I can't believe that's T Hill talking right now.
But BBO, do you feel like in that fight, you watched that fight, right?
Yeah.
Do you feel like with Cats being an undefeated fighter, Do you think that plays in to it, or do you think these judges are just scoring to they just scoring how they see it? Do you feel like in a fight like that, do you think some politics play? Because like T Hill said, I had Brandon Adams edging it, just and possibly being slightly biased because I needed him to win for betting purposes. But do you feel like the judges was leaning towards him because he's an undefeated guy? He could be marketable more so than a 36-year-old.
We seen that same thing with Tevin Farmer. I mean,
Yeah,
he
facts.
beat. I mean, he beat Zepeda, and they stole it from him. He beat Maritala. They stole it from him. I mean, we never seen Maritala look that bad ever.
Hey, before I conclude, I want you to read out what Skywalker put about Jerry Forrest and being on his program and the things he got going on. But I want to say that you couldn't have been any more right. The thing that you said, the youthfulness and the money. One thing I'll never forget, Brother Umar saying on one time being asked a question, it was like, who you favor? He said, you always follow the money.
Yeah.
And if it's in a close fight, you better believe wherever the money is, that's who the decision is going to be. And we know this to be the case. And I hate to say this because I know this speaks against your boy somewhat, but not too much because it's a separate fight. Kambosos did not beat Maxie Hughes. No way, shape, or form did he beat Maxie Hughes, yet he was
lost,
awarded the victory. And it's because the later on fight down the line was supposed to be Kambosos versus Lomachenko, and there's more money in that fight than it is in a Maxie Hughes versus Lomachenko fight.
You remember that dude Coffee who was getting all them upsets? Y'all remember that dude Coffee who was getting all them upsets, and they like the whole heavyweight division was all mad at him because he was knocking fools out, leaving it no doubt.
Michael Polite Coffee.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, like when you look at that, that's been the way of boxing. It's always about the money. Wherever the money is where you're gonna find where the answers are. Because you can't tell me Ray Maritala beat Tevin Farmer. You can't say that William Zepeda beat Tevin Farmer. You just can't say it. If you watch the fight, you can't say that. So we just see it all the time. That's boxing for you. It's a dirty sport. And I think the thing that makes boxing tough is because the threshold to get in is so low. You got everybody and their mama trying to get in boxing.
Can I say one thing though, man? I agree with you. I definitely agree with you with the Muay Thai fight. I didn't see Muay Thai winning that fight. I thought that, unfortunately for Tevin, the last 3 rounds, he didn't throw enough punches, and therefore it was enough for them to swing it towards the person that the money is behind. The fight with Zepeda is a little bit different for me because while I still say he did the most effective work inside the scope of boxing, when you letting this person fire off punches, just like Brandon was letting cats throw off punches, man, it just gives a different look, man. And if they got money on that other person and they're hoping for that other person, they expecting that other person to win, and they don't want no monkey wrench to get in it. It was the same thing that happened with old Mickey Bay and Kambosos, bro. The money is behind Kambosos. So if it's close, or if you're doing a little bit more effective job, but he's throwing punches, he's aggressive, he's coming forward, we gonna give the money fight. The win.
So let me ask you this: so is that what happened when Loma fought Devin? Because it was either Loma won or was a draw, but they gave it to Devin. Was that because he was undefeated?
BBO capping that BBO.
No, I can't say that because everybody knew going to that fight that Devin had to beat him soundly, otherwise he was going to get taken. And it didn't play out that way. So, I can't say it was the same. I do. Now, I will say
9-3 is sound, T Hill.
Huh?
9-3 is sound.
I thought Loma won 8-3.
I thought he won too. I thought that the best thing that Devin could have
what was the 12? Who won? What was the other? Hold on, the 8-3. What's that last round? Who you get that one?
It was a swing round. It was a swing round to me. That 8th round was a swing
swing
round.
It to the champ. Then can you swing it to the champ and give him 8-4?
I mean, I could say it was Loma 8-4. You're right. It was Loma 8-4.
I initially, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I initially saw the fight. I thought it was 9-3. I looked at it again. I thought it was 8-4. When I looked at it again, it was 7-5. But If you gave Devin some rounds, I wouldn't be mad because there were some close rounds in that fight that you could award either way. I'm not gonna hide. What I will not say is that definitively Loma lost. I won't say definitively he lost that fight. I will say that, you know, there was a way that if you scored a certain way, you could give it to Devin, and therefore Devin could win. But anything over 8-4 for Devin is absolutely ludicrous. Anything anything over 8-4 for Loma is absolutely ridiculous. That fight was close. And you know, shout out to Devin.
And we, you know, nobody likes to score damage in boxing. It's not the UFC. But what
Okay.
about
The body work?
Well, no, I mean, and then ultimately, Loma ended up going to the hospital looking for Devin, and Devin wasn't there.
I knew he was coming back to this, dog. I thought that was I thought that was mandatory after the fight that you do checkups, bro.
Nah, only if you get beat half to death, as BVO would say.
Hey, you know what? I think we should definitely take that to the casuals corner and do a breakdown on that fight. See if it really was a beating to death. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, definitely. I know. Go ahead, Tia, my bad.
No. I just know that. Hey, I didn't think that the way that fight played out. I don't think that Bill thought that as well too. When you look at his face going into that 12th round, and after that 12th round, I don't think Devin felt that way as well too. And that's why the elation after the victory, because I thought that if it was close, they were gonna get that bad boy to Loma, and they didn't. So that's why I say it's not the same, because I thought that fight was much closer than the Maxie Hughes Kambosos fight, but yet and still.
Hey, T Hill, if you was a brother doing business with Bob Arum, wouldn't you be a little nervous?
Yeah, I would. Exactly. But if he soundly beat him, he wouldn't have had that look on him. Like if you
what I'm telling you is that for to fight, to like you saying, to cut weight to 135, we know he was weight drained. We got to be honest. And even Loma said he had to go to the scales 3 times. Loma said that himself.
no doubt, no doubt.
Only thing I'm saying is this: he did that, and he was able to outclass Lomachenko. A lot of guys, a lot of y'all are saying, giving Lomachenko a lot of credit because he was in the fight and he was letting his hands go in spurts. But he wasn't doing the more effective work on a consistent basis. Like Devin was landing body shots, and then we had the opportunity. And then when he had the opportunity, he was going upstairs with the right hand or the left hook off the back foot. He hit him with about 3 left hooks off the back foot over the duration of the fight. But big left hooks too. But Devin is not cracking, so they don't have the effect. But when you see Loma's head, you know, it's damn near touch his shoulder blade when Devin hit him with a left hook.
Brother said his head touched his shoulder blade.
No, seriously. So, but I'm just saying that. But so that's what I'm saying. We definitely need to put it in the casuals corner because this is a good film study. I mean, I seen a masterpiece because of the body work. T Hill.
The body work was what set him apart. Is the body work.
Exactly.
So I agree with you because I've never seen Devin attack the body like that. I'm gonna let you continue your point, but then I'm gonna make a statement afterwards, and I want to ask.
I want you to speak on it because the only thing I'm gonna add is this. I'm gonna end with this: is I've just never seen, for one, Lomachenko, like a top level fighter, get his body touched like that. You see what I'm saying? Like Devin was almost toying with him with throwing that right hand to the body. That's how much he was hitting him with, and hit him with to the shots to the body. And that's the reason why I believe he won the fight. But ultimately, that was a top performance at the highest level because we haven't really seen guys attack a top fighter like that.
Okay, first and foremost, man, when you said he was weight deprived or weight drained, I absolutely agree with you. I don't think that he should have fought the first Kambosos fight because he looked scarily deprived, let alone the second one and the third fight with Loma. And that's why, honestly, I feel like there wouldn't be no rematch at 35 because he couldn't make it, man. He was hurting himself badly to make that. And that's why I never, and I will never push for that fight for Tank to be at 35. Feel like if you called him out and you say you want him, you fight him where he can meet you. So wherever he can meet him, then fight it at that weight. even if it's got to be one that's like what you call that where they don't even have a set weight.
Catch
weight.
Catch weight, even if it's at a catch weight, and I stand on that. And I'm the one of few that stand on that, only because he said he called his name. So since you called his name, you fighting. You said you wanted to fight him. Now going back to the body, I agree with what you said with the body work because I've never seen Devin attack the body like that. Did a fantastic job with the body. I ask you these two things: how many body shots do you think he landed, and with the body shots included, do you think that he outlanded Loma in that fight?
Yeah, I think CompuBox had them landing over 80 body shots, but they still, based on them flurries and stuff, the CompuBox had Loma, I believe, landing more and throwing more, at least landing more overall punches. But I think Devin had landed like 76 body shots or something like that.
We
So
gonna
I
definitely
mean,
Hey, you know what? But I'm gonna be honest with you. Devin was hitting a lot of arms and
stop it.
gloves too, man.
Stop it. Cut it out.
He was.
You absolutely
BBO,
correct.
you gonna
BBO.
pair it real old school? Come on, man.
No. I'm not parroting him. I'm just saying that the thing that I seen, because I thought the fight was cool because that's the first time I seen Devin try to fight like Jamel Charlo. The way he was lunging in, going in on the body. I'm just saying, I just don't understand why he got so much credit for like the arm punches because Loma's defense was pretty good, man.
But you still haven't told me why Loma was in the hospital if Devin ain't do nothing to him.
Oh, I didn't say Devin didn't do nothing to him, man.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, them body, and there can't be no arm
Didn't you hear
shots.
Devin say audibly? What did he say? You too small. I heard him say that to him. You too small. So it looked like he was hurting him, but he was just maybe too small. I don't know.
Bro, he was hurting him because like you saying, Loma, Loma, he ain't had no fight left in the 12th. I mean, he almost, like y'all said, he almost stopped Devin in the 10th and the 11th. Why ain't he finish the job if he almost had him out on his feet?
Man, he was gassed, man. He
Now-
won't
now-
admit it. He was gassed.
Now, Williams said that he had the first 6 rounds 3-3. I did too as well, but I could see somebody having it 4-2 Devin. I could see somebody having it 4-2 Devin. The trouble with me
5-1. Nice try, Will Old School.
5-1. Come on, bro.
Man,
Which
listen,
five did he
those
win,
flurries, I'm not scoring. I mean, I'm not scoring those. I'm scoring the effective work, the clean and effective, consistent work.
So he
The
won
guy,
round
not the
one.
guy, not the guy that throws a 4 or 5 punch flurries. He lands one little punch and then your guy pivots out and resets and then they go back at it. Like Loma wasn't landing no punches that was hurting. Devin was digging to the body. And then when Loma was getting caught and when Loma was coming forward, Devin was cracking him with the left hook off the back foot. I mean, we gotta do the film study
That's
on
a
it.
good point. That is a good point, though. That is a good point because he was doing that. I think the only thing with Loma, I'll be honest, I think Loma underestimated Devin a little bit in that fight, and I think he paid for it dearly.
How could he underestimate Devin, bro?
Because the way his game plan was, it didn't make no sense. Why was you not? Why was you not fighting right away?
Devin, he did fight right away.
No, I'm talking about Loma. Why it take him so long to get started?
He did, bro. He did. That's why I had it 3-3 going into the 6th round. I mean, the 7th round. It was a good fight, bro. Hey, Devin ain't chump change. Even though he was a little dehydrated, he wasn't chump change.
I mean, he ain't no Loma.
He underestimated Devin.
Bro, the only person I've seen a recent memory underestimate anybody in a ring has been Devin of Ryan, bro. He truly underestimated that dude.
Well, that was a bionic man. Come on, T here.
He's sick, man. He's sick, man. You sick, man.
Now with the Loma situation though, I think think about it though. Loma's been built up. He understands the history. I mean, most of us know that Devin was the runt of the litter when you consider Tank, Ryan, Shakur, and then so Loma probably may see it that way too. So maybe he did underestimate Devin a little bit.
You underestimated Devin a lot, bro, because he should have went in there and just put pause on him, but he just didn't. It was like he was.
So you think that the fight that he had with Devin was less work done in that ring than he did with Tio?
I think he was
It was
over the
about the
back half.
same. It
It
was
was
about the
about
same because
they
I'm gonna
gonna
be honest.
say it's about the same because how the 10th and 11th round look BVO, but those was flurries. They saying that Devin was really hurt or something like that. Nah,
He
it was
was,
the
bro.
11th round. They had been
He
fighting for
was hurt,
30
just like
minutes.
Tio was hurt. Tio almost got stopped at the same 11th round. Dude, I'm
Oh,
telling you,
I
man.
just watched that fight BVO.
Loma has
It
a
looked
listen.
bad,
Loma
but I
has
don't
a
know about
hard
that.
time. Loma has a hard time putting the first half of the fight together because he dominates the second half of the fight. He dominated Tio at the second half.
I think he did dominate Tio in spots or in the back half, especially But then Tio, like you said, Tio
Same thing
won
with
round
Devin.
12.
Dude, don't act like Devin wasn't getting dominated at times, bro. Come on, man.
But that's what I'm saying. When you talk about no, here's the thing though, T Hill and BVO. It's like this guy Loma will have a flurry, and Devin will look uncomfortable or be a compromising position. Everybody go crazy, and then they'll say that he's in trouble. He almost got knocked out. It's like no, this dude he was just throwing. This dude Loma was in his face throwing. Look what Katz did to Brandon Adams. And we gonna say that Devin was almost hurt. This dude, you see what I'm saying? This dude was just smothering him. Loma was just in his kitchen throwing a 9-punch combination, and Devin wasn't running from him to get away from him at every chance he got. He was standing in the pocket, so he was in some vulnerable spots. But Loma wasn't consistently beating Devin down at any point in the fight. That's what I'm saying. I gave him 3 rounds total.
What?
Yeah, I only gave him
3
3 rounds.
rounds total. So what
Yeah,
3
you
rounds
got to
did
be
you
out
get
your
him?
mind, bro.
Yeah.
What 3 rounds did you get him, dog?
Yeah, he won. I think I gave him the third, either the second or third. He got
You
one of
definitely gave
those.
him the
Probably
second. You definitely gave
okay.
him the
We'll give him the
third.
second. No. Time out, T Hill. I said second or third, so we'll go with the second, and then I'll have to oblige and give him 10 and 11. Those 3, but every other round he got outclassed.
Man, we definitely.
Hey,
What the hell were you watching, bro?
this is the reason why BVO. This is the reason why I tell you I don't have a favorite fighter because I don't know what the hell B3 was watching.
What was you
Me
watching?
personally, I wasn't mad that Devin won the fight. I said it
Mhm.
could have went either way. It was a close fight. Devin won. It wasn't no robbery. If Loma would have won, it wasn't no robbery. It was a close fight. But
T Hill, D
that
Free. Now
Devin
you gonna lie to the people like that? You know
no,
that
I
Loma
don't.
would have won. That would have been
Everybody,
a
hold
robbery.
up. Everybody knows I am not a Loma fan. Everybody knows I'm not a Loma fan. But that was a close fight. That was a close fight. And for you to say that Devin wasn't hurt in that fight, you clearly got some bias
So
in
when
that.
but
We
I'm
know
just
you
saying,
got
when
a
was he
dog in the
hurt though,
fight.
D Free?
It was like I think it was like the 10th or the 11th round. He got hurt.
Man, you need a drug test, bro. I'm sorry,
I mean,
man.
hurt as in what though? Like my whole point is
No,
this:
I didn't say.
if
I
we
didn't
seen him
say.
out
I
on
didn't
his
say he
feet
was.
or something like
I
that, I understand, but I didn't see that. I didn't see him
no,
wobble.
no, I didn't say he got wobbled. I said he got hurt. You can get hurt without getting wobbled. You can get
Okay,
hurt without getting wobbled.
I mean,
The man got hurt.
fair enough, fair enough. I didn't see him hurt though. I didn't see him visibly hurt. I seen that him uncomfortable because of the flurries that Loma was putting 17 punch combinations, stuff like just throwing a whole bunch of punches with no power behind it. But I mean, I never say I more so consider her being wobbled or being out on your feet, possibly getting dropped. Affect like you can't defend yourself. You hoping that the bell ring, like we like, okay, ooh, that was close. You almost got dropped. We waiting on the bell to ring. So you don't get stopped. Like I didn't see none of that. So that's why I mean, Devin was in some compromising situations in the fight, but Loma
Okay.
wasn't doing. Loma wasn't.
Did you see Antoine get hurt when he fought against what's the dude that he fought?
Ulo?
Not the last
Not
dude that he
Puello. I think
fought.
I know the fight you're talking about. Are you talking about Rancis fight? Didn't Rancis?
Francis. Yeah.
Yeah, I see. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Did you see him get hurt in that fight?
I think he got stunned. Yeah, he kind of got
That
stunned.
that That's getting hurt without being wobbled, without being out on your feet. That's getting hurt. That's the same thing I saw in Devin. He got hurt. I didn't say he was about to get dropped or anything like that. He got hurt. He got caught with a clean shot, and it rocked him. It rocked. He got hurt. I mean, it's okay to admit that the man got hurt. He still won the fight. We're not saying he lost. I'm not saying he lost the fight. I'm not saying he lost the fight.
I mean, here's the thing though. Like, I've seen him hurt. I feel what you're saying 100%. I'm just saying we've seen him hurt. Like he was hurt with Linares cracked him.
No,
Like
Linares, he was about to get stopped. That's a difference. That's the difference.
So that's what I'm comparing it to, D-Free. That's all I'm saying.
So that's totally different. You can get hurt without being about to be stopped. Because if that fight would have had about another 30, maybe 40 seconds, he might would have got dropped in that fight. He probably would have got dropped in that one.
Yeah, if he would have got touched again. Yep, you're right.
No, but what I'm saying is the same thing like I saw in Antoine. When Antoine got caught with a good shot, he got hurt. He didn't go down or anything like that, but he got hurt. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and lie. The man got hurt. The same way I saw Devin. Devin got hurt in that fight. He still won the fight. He still won the fight. That's why I say I don't care however you saw it. If you saw Devin winning, that's fine. If somebody else saw Loma winning, that's fine. If somebody said it was a draw, that's fine. It was a close fight to me. And I came back. We called the fight live. And I said, damn, that joint was close. I'm not mad either way the fight went. BVO was like, man, Loma got robbed. I was like, dog, that was a close fight, dog. It could have went either way.
BVO never gonna score for the black fighters.
Huh?
I said BVO never scored for the black fighters.
That's not true. Every time Jamel Charlo fight, I won with Jamel Charlo when he fought Canelo.
Nah, you call him boring. You say Hitchens was boring.
He is boring.
You don't score for those guys.
What I say is I like the fighters who come to fight, man. I don't like the dudes that like to run, man. It's just that simple, man. If you're gonna run, I don't want to see you.
He said, B3, I need to wear those glasses you got from now on watching boxing.
Hey, because B3 is blind as a bat, dog.
B3 rolling tonight, boy.
Hey, salute Will Old School, man. Hey, you can't your vision to be blurred. You put these on, Will Old School.
Yeah, that's what's that.
But see, that's the exact reason why I don't have a favorite fighter. Because I'm not gonna lie, when it came to Sugar Ray Leonard and Roy Jones, I was just like B3. You couldn't tell me nothing bad about Sugar Ray Leonard and Roy Jones. I was just like them. That's why I said I can't have a favorite fight. I can't have a favorite fight because I know how I am. I know I'm gonna be biased if I got a favorite fighter. I know I am.
I'm not gonna let.
I heard B3 cuss knockout out for dare saying that Devin ducked Tio. So. Hey, he don't play. He don't play that, man.
He don't play about, boy. I swear he don't.
Nah, that's the dream, man. You got to protect the champ, man. It's a lot of people that try to throw smut on the champ name.
I try to protect him, but you do something different, man. You like,
hey, listen, man. I seen hurt when Linares cracked Devin. That was hurt, but I just wasn't looking at the Loma situation. I was comparing it to that, so that's why I really wasn't. But I mean, what can I say with Devin? He need a comeback fight, y'all. But he need a situation. He need a fight. He need a fight that's, like you say, that's gonna bring him back to where he was before, which was. So he gonna have to get the Ryan smoke.
Most importantly, regardless of what fight he get, most importantly is he needs a fight soon. He needs a fight soon. He don't need to wait all the way until April again before he fight, or wait till next summer before he fight. He needs a fight soon, because the longer he wait, the worse it's going to get for him. It's going to get bad for him.
Yeah, you don't want too much inactivity, but I think he's still in a good window. But it's gonna be if he's gonna sit out a whole year, then he need to make sure that they gonna do the rematch with Ryan, because I don't want him coming back and fighting somebody active, and he's on a year layoff, unless he's fighting somebody that's on a year layoff too.
So then let me ask you this: if he's to fight Ryan, Do you think that he should do an exhibition fight or some stuff like that, like Iron is doing? Because Ryan is still getting some fight. He's getting some work in between that time. You don't want him to stay out the ring that time and then try to come back and fight somebody to Ryan caliber.
Well, we'll
I
have to.
agree
We
with you,
still got
now.
to. We still got to see if they're gonna reschedule that exhibition. I don't know. I think they was trying to get that in a specific window, but it don't make sense.
I don't think that's gonna happen no more.
It don't make sense to if you're gonna put it in February or March, and then he can do a real fight right around the corner in April. He might as well schedule a real fight, unless it's the bad optics and it don't make sense to schedule it knowing that he got a suspension, even though he just scheduled a fight during the suspension, which is crazy. I don't know, man. It's up in the air with this
But
kid, y'all.
well, it's a suspension from pro fights. It's not a suspension from an exhibition. He can't fight. It can't go. It won't go on his record because he's suspended from pro fighting.
I just don't think he'll do one right in February or March or whatever, and he can do a pro fight in the next month. He might as well. I think if he thinks, I don't be honest with y'all. I don't think he wants to fight Devin on even terms. If he wanted to fight Devin on even terms, I think he would have did it the first
I put it
time.
this way. I put it this way. Devin, I think I see only one way Devin gets that rematch with Ryan, and that's if Ryan wins that case. If Ryan loses, he's not giving Devin that rematch. He's gonna hold that over Devin's head the entire time.
But could they possibly work out a scenario? Well, yeah, because he's gonna have to pay out a settlement, or he's gonna have to pay some money
I'm
out.
not working with nobody who tried to sue me, man.
Well, it's not
That's
only
why I
that,
say
but you didn't saying you didn't cheated your brother though, BVO, because you know what I'm saying. If we share the ring 6 times, and ultimately you come and my promotional company, who obviously they didn't want to do the fight before, but you called him. Obviously, Ryan is the reason why the fight got made. So obviously, you was looking to help Devin out because he didn't have to fight Devin. He could have fought somebody else. Let's keep it a stat. He could have fought Rolly. He could have waited around, but he gave Devin an opportunity. So I mean, so that's kind of why it's weird that it kind of played out the way it did, and maybe y'all are right. But I'm still harping on the fact that he didn't hold up his end of the bargain with the weight, and he intentionally missed it.
But you can't say that because he took the money. That's the thing,
No.
B3.
What I'm saying is, he didn't have no choice but to take it because Ryan was going to intentionally miss it. My whole saying, these guys that think that Devin had a choice to fight Ryan or not, that's disingenuous. That's a that is really it doesn't it shows lack of understanding of business because all these people paid these tickets to see Ryan versus Devin versus Ryan. They didn't pay to see Barbosa get elevated to the main event. The zone hadn't been waiting for years for Devin versus Barboza. They wanted Devin versus Ryan. So Devin was in a no-win situation, and that's what, and obviously Floyd and Ryan are on record as trying to sabotage the American Dream,
I
undisputed
don't.
champion.
But see, I think Golden Boy didn't care if it was Ryan or if it was Barbosa. Both of them were his fighters. Barbosa is on Golden Boy. They both was his fighters. They was fighting on Golden Boy. Golden Boy was going to get paid regardless, whether Ryan was in that fight or he wasn't. They was going to get paid regardless.
Yeah, but D Free, but my whole point about it is that in that instance, like nobody was protecting Devin from having to make the decision when he went in there with this dude that purposely missed weight. They wanted Devin to be the one to make the decision and say, "Hey, I'm not going to fight Ryan." So making Devin look like a duck. It wasn't going to be on the state athletic commission because they knew
Because
the
he's
three
Ryan.
pound rule. Nah, because they knew that
Right,
3 pound rule. They know that 3 pound rule.
right. That's
You
what I'm
know how
saying. He
they
didn't do.
so.
He didn't do anything illegal for the athletic commission had to do anything. He did
Right.
it. He went right to the limit, and it was up to Devin to whether he want to keep the fight or not. If Devin would have said, "Nah, I don't want this fight. I'm gonna fight Barbosa," actually, it would have saved Golden Boy money because they wouldn't have had to pay Ryan the guarantee purse. It would have saved Golden Boy money. So they wasn't losing out at all. They was actually gaining more money.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I just don't think it was an option for the champ. I mean, it definitely sound. We would hope it would be that simple, but it's easy to say. It's easy to say, but removing, but like switching out the main event on a pay-per-view fight, I don't think it's ever been done in history.
I think it was more so Devin pride. I think Devin wanted that fight with Ryan, so he didn't care what he had to do to get it. The same way he wanted those belts from Kambosos. He didn't care that he had to go to Australia and take the smaller end of the deal. He wanted those belts. And I think that's what it was. It was more so Devin Pride. He thought he was going to go in there and beat Ryan. He didn't care if he was 3 pounds overweight. He was like, oh, I don't care about the 3 pounds. I get the 1.5 for you being overweight. I'm still gonna beat you. I think it was just his pride.
Yeah, I think it comes with being like the champ at the end of the day, because if Ryan he has a fan base and people put him up as this monster in front of in order to get past this boogeyman to get to the next one. So they was talking about Ryan and his power and how he was clipping dudes. So Devin ultimately had to get past Ryan
Salute to
because
my
he
man,
couldn't get the
Define
Tank
Irony
fight.
One.
Let's keep it a
Drop the
stack.
link
So
for him.
he
Let's drop
couldn't
the
get
link for
Tank.
him.
Salute Divine Irony too.
Hey, let me say that I believe both of you guys are on point. I do believe that Ryan definitely held a lot of the cards in his hand because he was the bigger draw. But let's not act like Ryan wasn't trying to verify himself or stamp himself as official. Because what we do know is that Ryan was a part of one of the biggest cards in history. And a lot of people attribute that to Tank. So he wanted to prove that I can draw. And you need the perfect dancing partner to draw. So he was looking for someone who would give him that. And there was the dynamic that always is in place whenever there's a Latin fighter and a black fighter in play right there too. Also, why you laughing, bro?
You
Why
said
you laughing?
black and fighter. You said black and fighter.
I was about to say a black American fighter, bro.
You see what he called us, blacking? You see that light skinned dude called us blacking?
I meant to say black American, but I was gonna say
Salute to my
melanated at the
man
same
J.A.
time,
Dixon,
man.
man, pulling up, man.
Hey, shout out to the link, dog. The link is it available, J.A. I know you not at job. I know you got free time. Click that, Mickey Freaky. Define Irony. Click that, Mickey Freaky.
It's
Go on
Saturday.
back.
I know you ain't got no job. It's Saturday and you ain't got nothing else to do.
Nah. My man J.A. be cooking in chats, bro. Like hella cooking in chats, dog. And he don't never come up, bro. I want him to come up because that boy be speaking. But going
You know
back to what
what?
I was saying. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Talk. No,
Shout
finish
out
what
to
you were
Boxing
saying.
Hacker.
I'll finish after you go ahead. Because I am
No, I
making a
was gonna
sandwich
say,
too.
Ron thought that he was a draw, but it wasn't what he thought it was because we see now it was mainly because of Tank Davis because according to
Oh, you
Oscar,
always got to bring that up, Free. How many times you gonna bring that up, man?
I'm going according to Oscar. According to Oscar, they didn't make any money. They didn't make any money on that fight.
I knew you was
According to
gonna bring
Oscar.
that up, Free. I knew you was gonna bring that up.
But it's
I'm
the
just
truth,
saying
though.
because
I had to wait.
it's the facts. It's the fact.
I
Oscar
knew
said
you.
they didn't make any money, and he said if you want to look at the books, I go through the books with you, Bill. My books is open. You can go through the books, and I'll show you we didn't make any money on the fight. Y'all got all the money y'all gonna get.
All the promoters
So
that's ever worked with Devin all say the same thing. They not happy with the results.
that's what I'm saying. So it wasn't the fact that it was quote unquote Ryan. It was the fact that it was Tank Davis. And they were seeing Tank Davis fight somebody that they thought that can possibly give him a problem, which was the left hook that Ryan had. That's what it was.
Yeah, it's crazy though, man. I just don't know where Devin go from here. I don't know how we end up talking about nothing but Devin for all this time. But I don't know, man. I just think no matter how I go, Devin got to get back in the ring again. I
Yeah, he gotta
understand him
get back
not
in the
wanting to
ring.
fight, huh?
No,
No,
I
I'm saying,
agree
yeah,
with
he just gotta get
B3.
back he gotta get back in the ring.
I agree with B3, and it would be against somebody of a caliber of T.O. or preferably Ryan, but I just can't wait. And if I'm Devin, I can't wait that long to get in the ring. I need to get in there with somebody. And if I can get in there and beat on Tio for all that nonsense he's been talking all throughout these years and get that belt, I then can enact my recess championship clause and get that other belt. Now I got two of the pieces.
Hey, you know what? You know what? I don't think he'll take it, but I have a perfect fight that would have got him back to where he was before Ryan, who has a similar style to Ryan. He not really got any boxing skills like that. He doesn't have footwork, but he got a lot of power. And that's if Devin would have took a fight with Matias. If Devin would have took a fight with Matias,
like
he could have got in there and if he would have took that fight with Matias and beat Matias, I think that gets him back to where he was before he had that fight with Ryan. Because Matias is not the best boxer. He doesn't have good footwork. He doesn't have great defense, but he does have power. He does have power. And if Ryan can if Devin can outbox Matias and win that fight, I think that gets him back to where he was before the Ryan situation.
I put like this: Bill is making things so much worse with talking. I mean, he got to be quiet, man. He got to be quiet. It's kind of crazy to say this, but he got to be quiet.
I ain't gonna say he got to be quiet. I just don't think he needs to talk for Devin when it comes to other fighters talking about Devin. I need Devin to say something to those fighters. I don't need Bill saying something to those fighters. I need Devin. Now, when it comes to promoting Devin, yeah, Bill can do all the promoting he needs to do. But when it comes to a fighter going at Devin need to be the one going at that fighter because they the ones that get in the ring. Bill ain't getting in the ring. Devin and the other guy will be getting in the ring. So if that guy is talking trash to Devin need to be talking back to him. Because you do it with anybody else prior to this Ryan situation, you would do it with anybody else. So if they talking trash, you need to go right back at them.
That's a fact. And don't just stand by it. I mean, I'm asking you this, B3. Why have we heard nothing from Devin in 6-7 months? Why is he so quiet?
Yeah, because what happened was they had reached out to the Matias team, and then they never heard back from Matias, and that was even before he lost his belt, before the Ryan fight was made. So Matias, he didn't want nothing to do with Devin Haney. He was a fake boogeyman. I think they was trying to hype him up because he's family. He's family with your family, BVO. He's from that same neck of the woods, the same group of people that robbed Jaleel Hackett. So of course they're gonna throw a brother under the bus. So Sabril Matias, he's a one-trick pony. And Tio is looking for somebody who he can fight to get a fan base because he don't have one.
It's not official yet, but Bob said they real close to making that deal happen. So it's not official yet, but it looked like it will be. It looked like it will be happening. Matias and Tio.
And I'm hoping that Tio and Matias can pass that 100,000 pay-per-view threshold. We'll see.
It don't matter if they pass 100,000 pay-per-view threshold or not. They ain't getting number 6% because both of them. Well, no, Matias is not with Top Rank, but Tio ain't getting number 6% because he's with Top Rank.
Yeah, the fighters. I mean, I think it's a decent fight, but I'm just saying for Tio, what's the benefit for him fighting Matias? I mean, I thought he could be a 3-division champion. I mean, maybe that fight is not available because Brian Norman still have to fight Pedro Guava, whatever that guy's name is. No disrespect, but maybe the Tio fight can't happen with Brian Norman, but I just don't feel like what does the Sabril Matias fight do for Tio? Like
I mean, Matias is still one of the top 10 fighters at 140. So
okay,
it
I
it
can see
it
that.
it gives him a credible opponent because nobody is talking anything about Claggett. They actually complaining about the fight with Claggett. So
Yeah,
him fight Matias, it gives him a credible opponent because I mean he only had roughly two credible opponents at 140. He only had really two credible opponents at 140. So Matias will be another credible opponent. He had
yeah, that's a good
Sergio
point.
and he had Sergio and Josh. Nobody was calling for Campus. Nobody was calling for that. So and
Yeah,
who was
and
the
I
other
give him,
guy
I
he
give
had?
him, I give him
Oh,
credit for the Jermaine Ortiz. Yeah,
Jermaine Ortiz. He
yeah,
had
that was a
Jermaine
decent
Ortiz
fight.
who came up from 135.
I'm gonna be on. I mean, Tio and me personally, I think Tio has a decent resume. I just it's just that he's devoid of fighting a lot of black guys. The guys that he said that he has a problem with, he not putting them on his resume. So I mean, I would love to see him mix it up in a unification with Hitchens. I think he needs to
He
either
ain't,
do that or to be a 3 division champion against Norman Jr.
he ain't fighting the black guys because they slicker than he is.
Yeah. Not yeah, and I was gonna ask you this. I wanted to bring this up earlier, and I do agree because Tio, seeing his pops did say the black fighters is the best. But let me ask you this, because I know Tio gets a lot of credit for his performances against Josh and Loma, and I think it's really his athleticism, the athleticism that he put on the display that I think people are kind of enamored by. Do you think he's kind of with those two performances? Do you feel like he's still hanging his hat on that? I mean, because I really don't. I really
Most
haven't seen.
definite.
I really haven't
Most,
seen like his growth and his development. You know.
the most definite. Those the two biggest names on his resume. He ain't got nobody bigger than Josh Taylor and Loma. Those are the two biggest names on his resume. I mean, you look at his resume. The two names that stands out is Josh Taylor and Loma. Everybody else, you like, okay,
Well, let me
okay.
flip that deeper. I gotta ask you this because this is really what I wanted to ask you. From in your experiences, Tio, I know he probably is one of the more athletic Latin fighters, Hispanic fighters, but do you feel like he's the most athletic that you've seen, or can you think of any Latino or Latin fighters that's more athletic than Tio?
In any weight class or
Yeah,
in his weight
just
class.
all time, any weight class that you would that with
Yeah,
athleticism that can match him athletically.
yeah. I think David Morrell is more athletic than Tio.
Mm,
I think
that's a
I
good
think
one.
daggone what's my guy name? He was working with David Benavidez. The guy that Loma fought, he brought him up to 130. Rigondeaux. I think
Rigondeaux, yeah.
Rigondeaux I think
Mm,
Rigondeaux is more athletic than Tio. I think at one point, at one point, I think that Gamboa was more athletic than Tio. When
good
Gamboa was in his
point.
prime, I think he was more athletic than Tio. So yeah, there's a few guys that was more athletic than Tio.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like he kind of got Tio kind of got like a great hope type of like backing. I think he was kind of like the underdog on Top Rank. So I
I give
think
you
with
a
his
prospect.
athleticism, go
I give
ahead.
you a prospect that's more. I give you a prospect that's more athletic than Tio right now, and that's Andy Cruz.
Mm,
Andy Cruz is more athletic than Tio.
dang, that's work right there. I put this out there. I gotta ask you this. I gotta pivot real quick, Deeper, because we was in the chat talking about this fight. What you think about a fight between Andy Cruz and Tevin Farmer? You think that's a good fight for Andy?
Yeah, that's a great fight for Andy.
Yeah.
I don't know if Andy wins that fight, but it's a great fight for him because if he does win that fight, that definitely catapult his name to one of the top guys at 135.
Yeah,
Because
I think that should be the fight that they look to make next for Andy. Honestly,
yeah, because Tevin Farmer, he arguably beat Raymond Muratalo, and he arguably beat Williams Zepeda.
yeah.
So that if Andy Cruz can go in there with only having 4 or 5 fights, and he beat Tevin Farmer, yeah, his name get catapulted right into the top 10 at the weight class. I mean, he's already in the top 10 in a lot of people's eyes, but it definitely solidified him as one of the top 10 guys at 135 if he beat Tevin Farmer.
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact. So, are you expecting Baranch? How you expecting this Baranch and Keyshawn fight to go?
I don't know. I favor Keyshawn because of his size, his power, and his boxing ability. But what I saw that Barantic did to Neverati,
yeah,
I don't know, because Neverati, we all know he throws punches from weird angles, and you have to be a fighter that can be able to see those punches coming. He throws them from weird angles. He's not the typical boxer or fighter. He's not the typical fighter. He's not going to throw a typical punch like anybody else would throw. They're going to come from a weird angle. His body going to be turned one way, and the punch going to be coming from a different direction. So you got to be always on guard. And he throws a lot of punches. It's not just 1 or 2 punches at a time. He throws a lot of them. He averaged roughly 100 punches per round. So I mean,
and then you got to factor the region where you come from, man. Them dudes is tough, and they don't back down from stuff. Pressure.
That's a good point. That's a good point, though. That's a good
Salute
point.
to y'all guys, but I thought y'all guys was napping.
Yeah, so I don't know how I favor.
Hold on. Who said who was napping?
But I won't.
I'll be now. D Free, did you hear it? It sound like it was like BBO was he was laughing in his sleep over there. He was yawning, but it was like a laugh. I don't know. Sound
Well, I told you all man sandwich, bro.
Hold on, I got my coffee like we do with Shakur. I got my coffee, man. I got my coffee.
Yeah, I favor Keyshawn, but I won't be surprised if Denny wins that fight. I wouldn't be surprised.
Man,
then he gonna get beat to death, man.
I think he's gonna lose too. But like I said, I'm not gonna be surprised if he pull out the upset, because he's definitely gonna be the underdog. He's definitely gonna be the underdog. So I wouldn't be surprised if he pull out the upset.
I hope it's not a crazy underdog though.
That was a weird fight because I remember your boy shout out to Sugar Cane Mark, you talking about he was like Navarrete was fatter. So I'm like, how somebody 135 fat, bro?
I mean, he not fat. He just out of shape.
But
You
correct
got
me
a
if
bad
I'm
built
wrong,
body.
D-Free. Didn't Mikey
got that-
Garcia
he-
body used to look the same at 35?
Yeah, he got that David Benavidez type body. They never show muscles.
And then, yeah,
Nigga said they never show
75
muscles.
around.
He got that.
Dog, I just seen David Benavidez workout. That man barely can crack a wrinkle in his stomach to show an ab. I'm like, dog, how the heck?
Nigga sit up.
I see you in that joint working out every day, and
That
you
man-
barely could crack a wrinkle.
That man, dog is amazing though, boy, because he don't look like he in the best of shape, but he got enough stamina to go and throw punches all fight long.
Hey, Benavidez
Guess who
said
else
he's
is-
the fastest puncher in boxing. What you guys think about that crazy statement?
I don't know, he might be, but guess who else doesn't look like they're in the best of shape, but they got a hell of fast stamina? Neverati.
Mm-hmm.
Neverati. He don't look like he in shape, but this man throw 100 punches around for 12 rounds straight.
And from awkward ass angles too, that boy be throwing punches from the shoes.
So let me ask y'all this.
I don't know if David Benavidez got the fastest hands. He got fast hands, but I don't know if he got the fastest hands.
So
No, that's what he said.
Yeah, I know.
That's
I mean, I'm just saying.
that's
I mean, of
cap.
course he gonna
We
say
up.
that. He believe his hands is the fastest, but I don't know if he got the fastest hand. He got fast hands though, but I don't know if they the
He
fastest
definitely got fast
because
hands.
Nah, that he got
I'm
fast hands,
almost
but that's
certain.
cap.
I'm almost certain Ryan got something to say about that.
Yeah, Ryan left
I'm
hook is
almost certain.
definitely the fastest punch in boxing. But
Yeah, I'm almost certain Ryan gonna have
The
something
other
to say
one's
about
not
that.
good. It's back.
You said he got the fastest punch in boxing. What?
yeah, well, yeah, I mean, especially on Ostrom.
You determined to keep talking this Ostarine crap, bro?
No, I was trying to pivot. I was trying to pivot back because you started talking about the fastest in boxing.
If
I was
that
trying to
nigga
pivot
Devin
to
could have pivoted,
Keyshawn. Like
if Devin,
with the Navarrete fight, did y'all? Because when he got beat by Baranchik, I was starting to think that Navarrete was possibly at the end, but then he come back and stop Oscar. But is Oscar look like he closer to the end? So let me ask y'all this: do y'all think Navarrete is food for Espinoza?
oh
Hell yeah! Did you see that? Did you see that 6-foot
Yeah.
dude that throw elbows from hell?
He said,
That man throw elbows from hell.
Damn
That
right.
man broke that man Robisi eye socket with a vicious elbow.
I expect
Man,
them to try to take him I expect them to try to take him the WBC route. So y'all know what that means.
Navarrete better hope that Espinoza don't go to 130. He better say, hey, stay at 126. Please stay at 126.
They already said he going to 130, but I think they're gonna take him to Oshaki Foster WBC route.
If I was Oshaki, I'd move to 135.
No question.
I'm not trying to get hit. I'm not trying to get hit with no flying elbow. You saw what happened to Tim Tszyu. He got hit with that elbow, cracked his whole skull.
Nah, that's a fact. Now, D Free. So you saying that I didn't really see the video. Was it an actual elbow that landed on Robisi from the video?
Yeah, it was
Okay.
It was an elbow that landed. I think it landed like maybe a couple of shots prior to the punch that he got hit in the eye, because he did get hit with a straight shot and he grabbed his eye. But prior to that, I think it was an elbow, like maybe a flurry before that. He got hit with a vicious elbow, and he said something to the referee. He said something to the referee, but the punch that made, I mean, he did get punched in the eye, and that's when he just turned his back and was like, "No, I'm done," because his orbital bone was broke. It was probably cracked from the elbow, and then when he got punched, it just broke completely.
Mm.
Dang, that's one thing about people.
Because it was like a straight jab. It didn't even look like a hard jab. It was like just a quick jab, and he got caught in the eye, and then he turned his back, was like, "No, I'm done," and his eye just started swelling quick. I was like, "Damn, that man eye getting fat as shit."
Hey, what's wrong with your boy William Old School, bro? He just said Devin got the fastest chin.
What William Old School say?
He said your boy Devin got the fastest chin in boxing.
When it comes to catching left hooks, his chin don't miss a left hook.
That man Robisi was looking like the Nutty Professor.
Oh my God.
Hey, Will Old School. I mean, what can I say? You know, every listen, it's all fun and games until Ryan, because Ryan can't sign up for VADA and make the rematch. So we gotta live with it. It is what it is.
I'll tell you what, man. These new iPhones, man, get hot as shit.
You probably got to leave it. I know what you mean. I know. Do you got the 16?
Yeah.
Yeah, my jump be over here too.
You be like,
said what?
man.
You said what get hot?
The iPhones.
Oh yeah, if you got it on the charger while you using it, it's gonna get hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you got it on the charger while you using it, it's gonna get hot. It does.
They charge quick though.
I got the 14 Pro Max. My joint get hot too.
Yeah, I upgraded from the 13 Pro Max to the 16. I should have kept that 13, bro.
Nah, stop it, bro. You did the right thing. Just keep your don't charge. It charge fast. Like you can leave your phone on the charger for 15 minutes, come back, and pretty much have a full battery.
Yeah, that's
Like I've been
my joint's
noticing
on a
that.
full battery right now. Yeah, my
it
joint,
charge super
especially
fast.
especially if it's plugged into the wall. If you got it plugged into the wall, you leave it on there 15 minutes, it'll be fully charged. At least
No
mine
question.
do anyway.
Yeah.
No
My joint
question.
fully charged.
But that's BBO way of saying he want to cut the show now.
Oh no.
That's his way right there.
Hey, you don't even give me credit. I stayed awake.
Been on this joint for 4 hours.
I stayed awake the whole live while you talking crazy.
Nah. That nigga B3 already called you out on the snore special you had over there.
Yeah, he took a little nap.
He took a little nap.
You heard, man.
That man was dreaming about something else. He was just laughing.
Nigga was dreaming about shrimp and grits and straining.
That boy crazy, man.
It was the colossal shrimp.
Yeah, the prawns. Man. Hey, shout out Tim Layton. Tim Layton got them prawns though. If you need some prawns, Tim Layton get you them bad boys. They right too.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Tommy. You do food. Is $110 for a case of crab legs a good deal?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you talking about seafood, bro. That is expensive. Where you getting it from though?
It's this restaurant. They had a fish sale. They do some crab legs.
Fresh?
Yeah.
Packed on ice.
They on ice.
Oh, hell yeah, dog. Is it coming from the I don't know. It probably.
I think it's come from. I think everything come from
Baltimore,
New York.
New York
or Buffalo. I think New York though. I think New York.
Legit. It's legit.
But on that note, man, it's your boy BBO Boxing. It's your boy B3, the light skin lover. Of course, we got my man Pimp C, aka Thomas Hill, and the Puerto Rican Prince himself. We in the house, man. Shout out to Raycon, our sponsor. Shout out to the Breakfast Box. Shout out to the Smoke Shop. Let me see, who is that? Pearl, what you got for us, man?
What up? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh no, I just wanted to see that I saw that Thomas got his wrench back, man. I want to say congratulations.
Oh, here you go.
My man, Puerto. Tell him.
You sick, man. You sick.
I saw that the other day, man. I started laughing my ass off, bro. It's called the CBO or something like that, bro.
My man spanked me hard, dog. He stripped me and had me out there looking great, dog.
Hey, Piro, man, I'm gonna just say this about you, man.
This is a sick Negro.
That boy Piro's a sick dude.
Yeah, man. Sick in the head, bro.
He said prawns, LOL, made me think about the movie.
Hey, before we get off though, since Porto hit the link, man, what you think, bro? Let's go back over it real quick for you, man. You got enough time in you, right? You ain't fall asleep.
For sure. We ain't going nowhere.
I know.
I done had my nap.
Go on and talk to him though. Tell him what you want to know, bro, because we went over a lot of topics, man. So go on and cover it too. Come on, man. Are you still sleeping or what? What's the deal?
No, you wide awake. That's what he said.
I'm talking to BBO. I want him to ask the questions to you.
Oh, I can't ask the question. I'm too tired. You ask the question. You the one on LA time.
Hey, dog, I'm on all people's time, bro. I travel the world, dog, and I've been around the world, and I've been player hated, dog. You took my wrench from me. But anyway, I'm gonna talk to Puerto then for sure.
What up?
So the first thing was like, how do you feel about Bill Haney and the way he has been labeling things and moving things and finagling things, so to speak, to kind of clear the air.
That was never a question of the night. Come on, T Hill. You leading the witness.
This was before you hopped on, though, baby boy. This was before you hopped on. Remember, you came in late. My man said that, you know, your boy Devin Haney Pops be out there like he be disingenuine. That's the term that we've been using. Okay, so he's been disingenuine with the media about things that pertain to him and the way that they got to carry on, and then also how he addressed a fellow blogger as of late. What do you think about that? Do you think that it does good to Devin's trajectory, or is it a bad thing for his trajectory going forward?
I mean, it's par for the course. I mean, Bill does what Bill does. I mean, it's like whatever, man. What they say, no bad publicity. There's no such thing as bad publicity. To me, I find it cringe for both, from Ryan, from Devin, from Oscar, from Bill. You know, but it is what it is, bro. Like for me personally, I don't care what happens in the ring. You know.
I bet. The next thing we talked about was fights going forward. How do we go about seeing more of the fights in the ring, and what do you feel about Turkey and his role in this? Does he factor prominent in maybe getting us the fights that we want, especially seeing that he said that he might try to do like a Super 8 type of deal and get that started like he's done with the 5-on-5s and things of that nature?
Well, that's the best thing that he's done. I liked his first 5-on-5. That shit was fire. But other than that, I mean, like, how many fights has he really given us? Like, that's what I hear a lot. Like, oh, he's giving us the best fights. But I mean, like, okay, he's giving us Better Beef and Bivol. He gave us the Undisputed at heavyweight. But anybody could have done that. These guys just wanted money, you know? So, like, at the end of the day, I mean, like, take your pick. It could have been Elon Musk and we would have got the fight. You know, like, those fighters don't care where they get their money from as long as they get their money.
Okay, now we pivot back to a situation that triangulates around Devin Haney and a couple of other boxers. But if you are a super champion and you have a champion in there that is holding the regular, quote unquote, regular belt, the person that holds the regular belt is a bigger draw. Should they sacrifice the bigger draw and push their mandatory so that they can acquire the super belt?
Well, I mean, shit, man. There's so many. It all depends. Like, if you're the fighter, bro, he's gonna do what's best for his pocketbook. But if they're on that legacy shit, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it all depends. I mean, like, some of these dudes are content with just winning regular belts, or Reggies as they call them. For me, I mean, I just want to see everybody fight each other. I mean, like, when are we gonna get a people's champion? Lately, like, I remember early when like nobody would fight nobody else. Like, I was like waiting for just that one fighter to become a people's champion and just start fighting all the top contenders. You know, like back in the day when like fighters like that existed and they couldn't get they couldn't get a chance. That's what they did. They just kept fighting the best available, and you know, eventually they got their shot. You know, that's the way I wish things could go. But I mean, at the end of the day, bro, it's they ain't listening to us.
It's interesting.
T Hill, can you hear me?
You're really low, brother.
But you are low.
Okay. No, I just want to say real quick, Blair Cobbs is the people's champ.
I mean, self-proclaimed, right? I mean, he's fighting Broner. That was like a 1 foot out, 1 foot in Broner. He fought Maurice Hooker. That was a good win. That was the best he's looked. You know, but I mean, he looks like he would fight anybody. But I mean, who's really going to get into the ring with him? A lot of people see him as a joke. At least that's what it feels like.
Okay, now let's pivot over to Teofimo Lopez. The what is he? Dominican? What is he going by now?
Well, he's Honduran, but he's American.
Yeah, the Honduran champ said that he's trying to make boxing great again. Now he's calling out your boy Bruce Ennis. He's calling out Crawford, and he's saying he wants to be serious about bringing the fights the people want. In the ideology, I can't even say it right now. In the ideal world, how do we get him to fight a Boots after Boots vehemently said that he wants to like unify his division. Would it be a good look for that fight to be made just on the scope of the names, or would it be held against somebody if one person states that they want to go unify the division and then take on the fight from somebody a division below them?
I mean, me personally, I wouldn't hold it against them because I mean, fighters do that all the time. You know, like I tell a lot of people, like these fighters run their careers how they see fit, not the way we want them to move. In an ideal world, if Tio really wants that Boots fight, he would go up and fight one of the other champions. So then you press Boots because Boots says he wants to unify the titles, right? So if you go up there, you fight one of the other champions, become champion, he has to see you. So in an ideal world, that's how he could do it. But I do like out of the few people that do call out other dudes, I tend to believe Tio because he's fought out the dudes that he's called out in the past. Other dudes, they just call out fools and they never fight them. So yeah, in an ideal world, that's the best way. He really wants Boots. He really wants Crawford. He needs to go fight somebody that Crawford wants to fight. Somebody Boots wants to fight. Make that fight happen.
Okay, sticking with Tio, another topic was the 45. I mean, yeah, the 45-55 split.
We got breaking news.
What's up?
Breaking news: Vasily Lomachenko has set a retirement date of January 1st.
All right.
So he's going to retire. At 36 years old, he said the physical challenge of continue to fight at elite level has been too much. He's not made the official announcement yet, but it's going to be on January 1st. He's going to announce that he's done with the sport of boxing. So, what do you guys think about that? That's tough, man.
So he got retired by Kambosos. Dang, that's a bad way to go out.
That's crazy word, bro. That's crazy word. That's crazy word, man.
You would say anything, bro. You would say anything.
That's good for him, bro.
I mean, I could say Devin sent him to the hospital, made him sit out the ring for a year, and he came back to a cherry pick somebody that y'all said Maxie Hughes beat, and he got a gimme belt. I could say that, or I could say Devin ruined him.
You better stick with the Devin ruin him, because if you go the other route, man, and that means that belt that your boy Devin got off of him, that that fame that he got off of being undisputed, that was all fictional as well, dog. Because he never was that guy.
I mean, sometimes when you talk about Devin, I just think about this, man.
Oh my gosh, dog.
But
I don't know why.
But see what T Hill he a lot of the people and failed to mention that Kambosos was actually undefeated when Devin Haney whipped him and took his belts after he had beat a unified champion in Tio, who I thought Tio was a great fighter. So we can't diminish Kambosos after Devin whipped him. We can diminish Kambosos after he got whipped twice by Devin, got beat by Maxie, and then Loma comes along after he done fought Tio, Devin, Maxie, and gets a late round stoppage. And then he's gonna run away from Tank. I mean, come on.
Hey, well, we gonna leave that alone, man, because the champ done called it quits, bro. We gotta respect his decision, man. That means somebody get to fight for them belts. Belt, so that creates an opening and possible fight. So that's the one good thing to come out of it. Unfortunately, we don't get to see him try to go for undisputed. We don't get to see him go against Shakur. We don't get to see him go against Tank. And I really wanted to see him against Shakur. I thought that would be a great fight right there. I want to also say that sticking with Tio company proposed to Devin and his company that they do a fight for Tio's belt, and at a 55-45 split where Top Ranks gets 55, Devin Haney Promotions gets 45, and they turned it down. That would have been an excellent comeback fight for Devin Haney. One I believe I would favor him in, especially if he comes back right, and a chance for him to not only get a belt, but activate his champion in recess for the other belt and try to get two before either moving up or choosing to try to go undisputed in that, which would have been a major task for him and a major accomplishment. What do you think about that?
Hey, man, all I can say is, man, shout out my nigga Gucci. Because I don't know, man.
What? Whatever.
No, I was asking you about the possible match that was turned down by DHP between he and Top Rank at 55-45 split, where Top.
With Teal?
What you think about that? Do you think that was a good move for Dev, or that possibly?
I don't believe it.
Oh, you don't believe that the thing was ever offered?
Nah, I don't.
Okay, fair enough. And then, man,
I don't know if that you think that happened to him.
And not these guys will tell you that Teal was in litigation a few weeks ago, but now all of a sudden he putting out offers. I mean, which one is it?
That's a good question. To be honest, I don't believe either one.
Crazy out here.
What's not crazy is that Prongs made my man J.A. Dixon think about the movie Bait, where they were stealing seafood. He also said that Pearl's way of saying fight until you get it was what Marvin Hagler did. It took him almost 50 fights, but he definitely got it, and he held the belt. And then he said, "Did you catch the Shields movie yet? Did any of you guys catch the Shields movie, man?"
Hey, it was pretty good movie. Man, Clarissa Shields, they made it seem like she grew up like in the middle of nowhere, dog. Dang.
Troy,
but shout out to Clarissa, man. I don't like to watch her fight that much anymore because she really ain't had no competition. But
hold on,
that was a great movie.
BBO, correct me if I'm wrong. Are you telling me that Flint ain't in the middle of nowhere?
You might be right, bro. I've never been. I've been to Detroit, but
I never
damn,
even worse.
It's like they made like she grew up on a farm, dog. Like, God,
it is a movie.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hey, but
hold on, BBO, you don't know Danielle Perkins?
What up, man?
Hey, would you say Richard Torres is ready to take over the heavyweight division yet or not yet?
Shit, no, I don't think so, man. To me, he's undersized for the heavyweight division, but I could be wrong.
You think he should go down to cruiser?
Yeah, if he can make it, but because like fuck, man, heavyweight, it's a bitch. I don't know, man. It's too early in his career, bro. I mean, who has he beat?
He ain't beat nobody.
Yeah, he hasn't beaten anybody, bro. It's just too early.
Hey, Phil, one thing I know about you, bro, your first thing out your mouth after I ask you about a fighter is who did he beat?
Oh yeah, I mean, like, you got to beat somebody, bro, to for me to rate you. I mean, like, they say the triangle theory don't mean nothing, bro, but it means a little something.
Hey man, shout out to my man Pearl always being consistent because the next thing that come out of Pearl's mouth, if you ask him about a fighter, who he beat.
I mean, it's just I don't give extra credit, bro. I mean, you gotta do something, bro. Prove it to me. That's it. Just prove it to me, bro. I thought Estrada was gonna beat that really shit out of Bam. Bam proved it to me. Like he's that dude. So I ain't gonna.
Hey, Piro, I don't know if you're busy on New Year's Day. That's a Wednesday, I believe. We don't do our boxing awards, man. I want you to come through. We're gonna do our boxing awards, man.
Yeah, I'll shoot through. I'm busy, but I'll shoot through.
Yeah, because I definitely want to hear what you got to say after we pick our guys. But I know the next thing out your mouth is gonna be who they beat.
At the end of the day, that's the only thing that should matter to anybody is who they beat.
That's a fact, man. On that note, you got anything B3 Thomas Hill? Y'all got anything?
Hey man, go ahead, B3. My bad.
Nah, you can go T Hill.
No, I'm all.
Already. Salute to the doghouse, man. Salute to T Hill, D Free, Prize, my guy Pedro, BVO. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Jay Dixon, Tommy, Will Old School popped up. Everybody, man. We did it again. And shout out to boxing, man. Hopefully these guys can make some good fights 2025.
Hey man, and to piggyback off of that, 2025, we got to see better from boxing. We got to see the ring tell the stories and not the Twitter fingers or the social medias. And let's focus on what happens in the ring and the fighters in the ring and not outside the ring and the stuff they got going on. And shout out to BBO Boxing. Shout out to my main man, D Free. Shout out to Pro Sur, my man from that pure South. You can't do nothing wrong when you from that pure South. Also, shout out to B Thrizzle, my Mickey freaking Nizzle, who hold it down. Annieville is a nice place to visit, but you don't want to stay there. Shout out to Will I Am Old School. Shout out to D Sports from the Bronx. Shout out to J.A. Dixon, my bro. Shout out to It's Clobbering Time because he came in and he didn't get no acknowledgement, man. We see you, baby boy. Shout out to the rest of the chat. Shout out to the people that came out. Defying Irony 1. Shout out to Big Drake. Big Drake came in here and caused all kind of confusion. Shout out to Boxing, man, and shout out to the movement, man. 2025. Let it be something that we can actually be happy about, man. And everybody be safe in these coming days. And may the new year be something special for you all.
Salute to my man Clobbering Time, man. I appreciate you coming through, man. You always showing love, man. And you know what? I gotta give B3 credit. The man actually came in here as an analyst and not as a Devin Haney fanboy. So salute to my man B3 growing every day. This is the Jalen Rose of the YTBC. People don't know that about him, man. That's the new Jalen Rose of the YTBC, man. On that note, we gone. Peace.
Peace, fellas. Hey, BVO, you wilding out right now. You got to say this, man. Make sure y'all hit the cash out. Don't be afraid to hit the cash out. Support the channel. Support BVO Boxing, man. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all loving the content.
Hey, shout out guys. Shout out my main man, Crush the Legend. Shout out my main man, Marky Dan. I think he came through. And shout out to BVO Edibles and Strains, man. You know,
Okay? You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy. Okay. Okay. You? Absolutely.
You want to become that guy, get your edibles from BVO. He got that perfect flavor, and they on point. And I'll tell you that change your life, bro. And who's the king right now? That's my man right there. He got that prawn edition. It ain't just a little bitty scrimps. It's the prawns. So if you want that edible and you want to get that high to the next level, bro, BVO Strain, boy, it's something fierce.
This is a sick Negro.
And in being a sick Negro, let me tell you, it'll put you to sleep too. It'll always put you to sleep. That's why that boy be up on here.
Salute to CBO, fellas. I'm out.
All right, peace, y'all.
Right, for our viewers who don't know, tell them who the original man is.
The original man is the Asiatic, Black man. He's the maker. He's the owner. He's the cream of planet Earth. He's father of civilization and God of this universe, Sarit. And there's only one God, because there's only one.
Ladies and gentlemen, hailing from Cleveland, Ohio, I give you BVO.
Oh, we boxing? Yeah, we boxing. I need that belt like it ain't no other option. So we punching and weaving and blocking. Defeat ain't an option. Let them know. Shoot a video, put it on BVO. Let them know. Every time I punch, it's a heavy blow. BVO, bound to hit like bricks cause it was set in stone. Let them know. I ain't getting body, but I'ma hit this flow. Yeah, way more than a show. This is BVO.